1, 2, 3. Decent. Considering we're high-fiving.
Yeah, not bad.
Imagine if we just...
I was tempted to fuck it up.
Yeah.
Okay. Last second. Pull back. Alright. Anyways.
Expecting it, but...
I'll be nice today. Right.
Thank you. I appreciate it. That makes me feel better. Hi! Welcome to Dungeons and Dunderheads. We're a bunch of idiots that play D&D together. And at this point in time, we're about to go raid Sunhome, the world's most impregnable stronghold.
That we are going to impregnate.
And that's it for the intro.
Yeah, that's
time.
Why did you say impregnable?
That's a word.
Nobody's gonna just
fucking illiterate.
I was worried about saying unpenetrable.
You should have been
I would
much more worried about.
Yeah.
Worse.
Yeah, it was way worse. Anyways. Get the Thunder condoms.
The Thunder what?
New merch!
No. Oh, no.
The head can look like...
They all have dice on them. They all have dice on them, and if there's a 1, don't use it.
We poked a hole through that.
What's the 20?
It's 2.
It has... It's
Which works worse than 1.
Way
I was
worse.
gonna say that, like, statistically, that is so much worse.
It
than
is.
No. It's like a sleeve. You know the ones that, like, elongate?
Last time, the Broken Wings continued the fight against the Gruul, looking to sunder the Perihelion, including in that, Kex was used as a rock, R-O-C-K, to hit a rock, R-O-C, the bird, and made a blood splatter out of both of them. Luckily, some quick healing from Styx brought our undead friend back from the brink. Using his teleporting abilities, Kex got out from underneath the giant saber-tooth tiger and approaching ogre before they made sure that he stayed down for good. Alyssa, not wanting to be outdone, leapt roughly 90 feet as a giant cat lady, crashing into the same place, showing that she is just built different.
Mm-hmm.
Styx and Sail stayed on the battlefield, acting as control, while the robots amongst the crew continued to mow down enemies, relieving the people on board for a moment and allowing them to rally. They jumped back into the fight between the Broken Wings and the rest of the Boros, putting the Gruul between a rock and a hard place, killing many, maiming a few, and capturing others. While this was going on, Alyssa and Kex assisted Hilda and Harbeck in repairing the Perihelion's power source, stabilizing it, and allowing other repairs to be done around the ship to make it at least airworthy. This, as a sandstorm, was just entering the airspace. Getting the ship to be renamed from the Crimson Scourge, back from Captain Quickstep, they managed to use Harbeck's gate spell to rocket out of no man's land just over the ocean near Guild's Row as the final bits of daylight ebb, and you guys see the tail edges of Sandstorm to the northwest. What would you all like to do?
Go the fuck to sleep.
You guys see as you are up, just barely skimming over the sea next to Guild's Row itself, starting to come into the port.
I think we should
Dock.
Yeah. And either have Harbeck or somebody else notify Morgan of our success, and that we will be bedding down and ready for the next day.
Hi, Morgan. We're back.
The more efficient way to send messages is just write it in the fucking sky.
Yes, for millions to see.
We're gonna have like a fucking like bat signal, but it's just cloud.
Hi Morgan, we're ready to attack Sunhome tomorrow. Night.
Are there businesses around casting Skywrite to write messages in the sky over Guild's Row for advertisements and whatnot?
Oh yeah, that's 100. I feel like that would 100% be a thing. It's like Raoul's Steakhouse open in Precinct 1, things like that.
Steakhouse. Yeah.
I guess I would ask Harbeck if he's able to notify everybody that needs to be notified that what we've accomplished and that we'll be ready to go tomorrow.
I suppose that I can. I'm a little magically tapped. Yeah. I was fighting for quite a while before we decided to get out of there, but
well, we can maybe split up the...
Who all do you need messaged?
I think if we just message Morgan, I think.
Just more. I can do it.
I think she can spread the word to everybody else that needs to hear it.
I can do that, no problem. What would you like me to tell her? Just that we're back in Guild's Row and
rescued the Perihelion, got you guys back, bedding down, ready to go tomorrow.
Understood. You got it. So he takes a moment, kind of whispers off to himself. See, he stands there, kind of staring forward, nodding. Alright, well, seems as though Morgan is already at the Pride's Call, waiting for you all, as well as it looks as though your mom's Talony, right?
Yeah.
She's already accepted a few more applications on the Pride's Call's behalf.
Oh,
All right.
great. Yes.
Good to know.
Cool. Well, if my mom liked them, then they're probably fine. So, yeah.
Looks like you're out of a job, Sayo.
Oh no, what will I do for money now?
Alright. Do you need anything else from us, Harbeck?
No, I'll be going back to the Pendant with my sister, and we will hang out there until tomorrow morning. We'll meet you all there.
Lizzie,
Can you,
that's the entrance.
give Oculus something for me?
Depending on what it is.
I'm gonna hand him the drawings of everything that I made that we saw in the Dragon's Nest, along with the stuff detailing potentially what that dragon was and the long dead civilization that it might have been a part of.
So he takes a moment and kind of looks it over and goes, I understand that your guys' relationship may be a little bit strained, but this may be something a bit more for necromancy.
He mentioned trying to look into civilizations of the past and trying to understand why certain civilizations died out. So I thought maybe some details from this. This might be a civilization he doesn't know about yet that he might be able to look into.
Understood. I will make sure this gets to him.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
So, as you guys start to sail back into town, going back to the Skyport, you paid, if I remember right, for 2 weeks. You paid 2 weeks for the slip. You've only really used one at this point, so you don't even need to pay anything. You just kind of mosey on back in, hop on out. See, there's a goblin portmaster that just notes that you've returned, says hello, unless you go on your way.
Do we want to check and see if we got any more mail before we go back?
I think that's a good call. I also think we should probably make a note about trying to buy a moorage or somewhere we can just permanently park instead of renting it every time.
I think we can put a note in for it.
Can we build something above the Pride's Call?
I was gonna ask, but Alyssa's been upset when I ask her to build just random stuff without any sort of prompting. Give her a day. Okay. Hey, Alyssa, tomorrow I have a question for you.
It has nothing to do with
I
building
look
anything.
forward to answering you tomorrow.
Okay.
It's pretty late, right? Like, or at least
It's getting about 9 o'clock.
Okay.
So
Okay.
the sun's gone down at this point in time.
Is our resident Loxodon secretary still there?
Oh, I think her name was Olivia?
Yeah.
No, but her little homunculus friend.
I don't know what happened with that, so I'm just gonna go say hi.
He doesn't need to sleep, so he's always there.
Dude.
So as you guys go to your office, start pulling in, you guys see this kind of ramshackle, put together homunculus.
I'll disguise self as we come in. So,
I'm just gonna look at you really puzzlingly, like.
I started some beef last
Hi.
time I was here. I didn't mean to.
What did you do?
He was smoking boof in the rafters, and I pointed him out, and then he got in trouble.
Who was he harming?
He wasn't doing his job, and
Did he need to be doing his job right that
She
second?
asked where he was, and I looked around. I'm like, "Oh, there he is!" And then she's like, "He's smoking in the rafters," and she got all pissy. And I realized I felt bad, and I ran away.
Well, maybe you could just apologize to him instead of trying to hide yourself.
I was planning on it, but
Do you
I
have
was
any-
gonna buy some boof.
Yeah, I was about to ask if you
yeah.
had boof to give him.
Yeah, that was the plan.
Everybody
Is there a
check in this
technical
inventory.
term?
Do you have boof?
Is there a technical term for any green?
He has drugs. I know
Alright.
that.
Sorry. For whatever reason, Lizzie's microphone muted itself. I'm pretty sure you were still getting picked up because I saw when you were talking, the levels were still going up and down from other microphones. But yeah, she sounded a little bit weird there. That's fine.
Has anybody got boof?
Is there a technical term for Guilds Row marijuana?
It depends on what variant.
Please say you have straight names written down.
He does.
Good lord, this is the best game ever.
See, where is it? Fantasy drugs and their effects.
We want something high grade, but not like too high grade. You
You
know.
have the fake Coke.
Yeah, there was arrowroot. I remember.
Boy Scouts
Arrowroot
cookies.
is basically, honestly, it's basically heroin.
Boy Scouts cookies.
Okay, let's not give him arrowroot.
There's Fey Dust.
Is that fen?
There's Fey Dust, Halfling Weed, Blue Sand, Dream Flake, Wormwood, Grevislance, Sundrop, Patch.
Isn't Sundrop what
Dude, you wanna go do
Saffron
some-
asked me for?
No, she asked you for Moonlight.
That's
Moonlight.
that's fen, bro. She's asking
You
you
guys want
for
to go do some sun drop?
There's Zudaran,
Sudaran.
Okay, can we get him some of that?
Blackroot, Deluge,
I want some
Barb,
Sudaran.
Skirva, Fizz,
All of these.
you, Devil's Root, Wandercaps, Ember Berries, Bane, Satura, Sharp Sugar, Sleepy Salt,
I could probably
Drake
find
Root,
somebody for
Sanish.
everything.
Mordane Vapors,
I don't
Cyclops Tears.
Okay, side quest. Can we do all of the drugs at some point?
I can probably find some.
These all range from giving you very minimal party time effects to some of these are actually very, very addictive and you can overdose and die.
Wait, these are all marijuana strains? Or
No,
these-
these are just drugs in general.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, those
all
are
right.
all different
I thought
drugs.
these were the strain names, and I was like, okay, first of all, awesome. Second,
Where do I get these?
Sudaran.
I feel like there's too many.
Those are all.
It's like real life.
drugs.
There is, as far as weed strains, there's Halfling Weed, there is Wormwood, and do I have any other ones in here?
How hard would it be to
Zudaran.
make them, combine them all into one?
1 giga
How
drug.
hard? Probably not very. How bad? Very.
Basically, you've made poison that kills anybody who drinks it.
Okay,
Alyssa
but-
and Sticks have a new side quest.
For science purposes.
We'll check in with little homie, see if we got any more mail. Or...
If I understand the drugs, I
Alright,
know how to...
you guys are having this
Bulb.
discussion as you kind of walk up. You see this, that tiny little homunculus guy look you all up and down. She goes what do you want?
Just seeing if we had any more messages or mail or anything pop in.
For who?
Broken Wings.
I don't like that, bro.
Starts looking through. He goes, nope, no mail.
Cool. Thanks.
Have a wonderful day.
You as well. I leave.
Tension is palpable.
I told
He
you
could
guys.
probably still smell you.
Smell me. How good are the noses on a homunculus?
You're just ripping on the desk.
All right, we'll send him some boof.
Who's the first person in the series that we've seen do drugs? A homunculus.
That's not even true.
No.
Laughing Juice. Episode 1.
Laughing
Like
like...
we did drugs.
Yeah.
That's yeah. It
Alright.
sends you on a bad.
Do you not remember what Hush went through?
100% drugs.
What did he do? What did Sayil do?
Don't
It
remember.
literally took us one day in Guilds Row to figure out how to get drugs.
Oh yeah, disguise self to give him an even worse trip.
Well,
He
yeah,
disguised himself as Bobo.
you have Kex now, so he could probably just find it like that. Thieves can't.
I bet the thieves have
So,
boof.
if you want
As
some
in
boof,
I think
All
I'll
right.
make it.
no, we're not turning the prize call into a meth lab.
Guess we have to cook.
We have to do it. I am the danger.
You don't understand this, Alyssa. I am the danger. It was already
I mean,
a
we kind of
contract
are.
for a while.
But also, like, our skyship is now our RV.
Oh, we're definitely making. We're building a drug lab. Let's go.
International road trip.
Can't raid the drug house if it keeps moving.
What have we become?
Oh my god. Alright. So, you guys check. The homunculus on duty. He tells you, no mail. Start to head out. Just going straight to the prize call.
Guess so.
I think we're gonna sun drop Sunhome.
Jeez Louise. Alright, so you guys start making your way through town and you realize
We should dose them first, make it easier.
Guild's Row was hit a little bit by the sandstorm. That said, it is a city in the desert. It's built for this, quite literally. So you see that there are some Azet and even actually some Golgari out on the streets now that it's nighttime, kind of just sweeping up, cleaning up, moving stuff out of the way, making sure everything looks prim and proper for tomorrow morning as you guys are going through the nicer districts, making your way through Plaza West over to Plaza East, that kind of transition into Precinct 3 near V2 Ghazi and Beast Haven. Start to pick up and you realize a lot of people really don't care about the dust storm that just happened.
It's like Washington and rain.
Yeah. You see, they don't have nearly as many workers. Really, it's just people trying to make sure the main thoroughfares are good. But yards, they don't care. Whatever.
Yeah.
Making your way over to the Pride's Call proper, you do see that there is a cart idling outside.
Cart idling.
Does Styx recognize this?
Yes. Styx does recognize this.
Is it kobold in origin?
Yes.
The craftsmanship looks very similar to your ship.
Oh yeah.
Styx is going to look around to see if he sees a big dragon anywhere around.
Oh no, she accepted a few new applicants? No.
No.
Veto.
What were you asking for, Styx?
I'm gonna maybe like fly up a little bit, see if I find a big dragon lurking around anywhere, keeping an eye on his children.
Go and give me a perception check.
Fuck, dude. No, you do not need those little shits running around with Pride's Call.
Nah, I'm vetoing that.
That's a nat 20 plus 8.
Bruh.
28.
As you're looking around, keeping your eye out for Niv-Mizzet, there are quite a few things you see up in the sky. Niv-Mizzet not being one of them. Though you do see what looks like your mom flying... Yep, that's definitely your mom flying around with another Allen man.
Andrew, I really don't like you right now.
As
Hey, you rolled a nat 20.
as they fly up to V2 Ghazi.
I'm gonna go and land on the cart.
What'd you see? What'd you see up there, Styx?
I was looking for Niv-Mizzet. Nothing.
Okay.
Land on the cart, there's a slight jostle.
You can hear from the distance.
Styx gets in the cart and just...
Derby 2, let's go!
I have something I have to do.
So...
Guess we're gonna go in and see what's up.
Alright, you open the door and there is some raucous music going. It does not sound good, though. It sounds like there's pots and pans have been stolen from probably behind the bar that is now being used as a drum kit, and just a bunch of small kobolds chanting in Draconic.
Oh. Guys! That's not my name!
Might as well be now. You are the benefit provider.
How you guys doing? It's been a while.
See, one of them kind of walks forward. I'm doing
Oh god.
awesome! And a little bit of fire actually comes out.
Okay, better fire than stomach acid.
How much alcohol does it take to get these little guys drunk?
Well, they're like 3 feet tall
Hopefully not a lot.
They're also
and
dragons.
cold-blooded.
Talony, you see Talony hears this, holds up 2 shot glasses.
As long as they aren't like our past
big
residents.
Yeah.
You do see Daniel is there, actually wrangling up some kobolds and kind of like, you see he's got like a leather sack that he's putting one of them in, tightens the drawstring to make sure their head's out.
He's just, that's how he put it. He's putting him in timeout. Putting him in a bag.
You see he has 2 of them actually sacked up like this as he kind of throws them over his shoulder and goes, "Do we have a dry room?"
A dry room.
They need to dry out.
I think we have a
That or they just need to go.
They can just sit by Leonard.
Oh yeah, we'll have a Leonard.
Your rat, is he always out or does he appear?
No.
materialize? I'm just curious if he's out right now. What is his name? I forgot. The rat.
McGuire?
McGuire. Is McGuire always out?
McGuire.
Mick, what was that horrible game? Anyways, McGuire, is he always out or does he like dematerialize him or how does that work?
He kind of just like hangs out on like the board. He doesn't like. He's kind of antisocial, so he's like always over in the corner doing like his own thing. He's rarely next to me.
I'm gonna go and grab the bag.
Part of the reason for that is his programming, because I don't want the bag of holding to be too close to me at all times.
Fair enough.
Safety protocol.
I'm gonna open the bag enough for the head to be out. And then I'm gonna cinch it down a little bit. Not like choking him.
You know he has an interface. You can just say, "I want this item."
No. This isn't the point. I'm going to hold him up to McGuire. I'm gonna be like, "Hey McGuire, snack."
Oh.
I'm not gonna let go, but I'm going to hold him up to McGuire and tell McGuire it's a snack. Yes.
Why are you bullying?
Why?
Daniel said he needs to dry out. This is a great way.
This is
No,
not
we're not putting him in McGuire.
Do you really want to?
I'm not putting him in. It's the fear of death that will sober you up.
There's a giant dragon I don't want to piss off.
We have magic.
I'm gonna give him to you.
See, this kobold, not scared of this proposition, actually goes, "Let me in him! Let me go! I want to see the insides!"
You heard him.
No. You'll run out of air.
Yeah, I'm imagining Morgan's just probably staring at us going like, what the fuck?
Morgan is not in this room.
Oh,
We'll put him in the Leonard supervised drunk tank.
I'm gonna go talk to my mother then.
All right. You kind of carry him over to Leonard, who you can see may have partaken in some milk.
Stop.
No!
As Leonard is just on his back,
I don't think
big old full tummy.
you can't convince an animal to willingly drink something that would taste that foul.
What are you talking about? Dogs drink beer and whiskey and
We've
stuff like that all
seen
the
the
time.
crap that he's eaten.
Milk?
We've seen what he's eaten.
But wine milk?
No, whiskey milk.
Whiskey milk.
That's also really bad.
The wine milk is definitely worse.
Yes.
You know what? I feel like I have to try this just because.
Alyssa's Wilk.
No. IRL.
No.
No.
We all need to come up with a cocktail for your character. And the next time we play, we can all have a cocktail.
Yeah, Bloody Mary.
Valid. Anyways, that's later.
Lots of water and it's vodka.
As you walk up to Leonard, you see that
Tequila
he's
bird.
already got a couple of kobolds around him. They're just snoozing. They're just leaned up against him.
Alright. I'll show the ones in the bags, the kobolds, like, it's nap time.
Oh, I don't want to go to sleep.
You need to sleep off the alcohol poisoning.
It's not poison. This is just awesome.
Not poison yet.
Kind of deposit them down.
Cozy.
As Leonard just puts one big old paw and draws them closer, like a protective father.
Very good.
Leonard is the best.
Oh my gosh. At that point in time, you kind of walk up to your mom, and you do notice, with everybody's passive perceptions, as you're kind of going across.
She's also been drinking.
No, she's completely fine.
What's her reaction when she sees me? Because I'm still a bloodstain.
1 second. Let me go and give you guys the breakdown on this bar right now.
Let me break it down for you.
There's quite a few new faces in here. You do see that there is the half-orc barbarian lady that you guys talked to before. She is out there kind of, she's arm wrestling 3 kobolds at the same time. Mm-hmm. And you can tell that she's doing this to basically keep them preoccupied.
Yep. Good job.
There's also a... where'd he go? There he is. There's a dwarven man who's wearing like one giant helmet, and that's about it as far as armor goes.
He's naked except for a helmet?
No. As far as armor goes, he is wearing regular clothes. And you do see that he's just got some... He has brass knuckles in the sense that his knuckles are literally brass.
Oh, he's one of those.
He's got like the metal has actually been put into his knuckles. So you see as he's kind of like handling people, he puts like a... and stops himself. As he's just continuing to try and wrangle some of these guys. And there's also what looks to be an elven woman kind of in the back that seems a little bit more magely. As she is just whispering some words to some of the kobolds, and you watch a lot of them.
How many kobolds are in this place of business?
There's roughly 30.
What?
That is more than I thought.
Exactly.
Okay.
Are there any interesting thoughts as I'm walking through that I pick up?
Actually, can you give me a wisdom saving throw?
A wisdom saving throw.
You're going to be listening to 30 drunk kobolds babble in their mind.
Might get a little overload here.
We see Kex and then fall over.
16? 16 plus 0?
DC 15.
Okay, cool.
Alright, as you walk through, this is an immediate headache for you.
Yeah.
There's so much input going on here. As you're walking through, mind you, you don't get hit with all 30 at the same time, because you only have about a 10-foot radius. But this is still a very new ability for you.
Yeah.
So, kind of trying to parse out, trying to keep all of them out. You do hear that a lot of these kobolds are very happy they got put on the new crew.
New crew.
Okay.
They're very, very excited for kart racing. They're very, very excited for big bangs. And the idea that they get to get airdropped tomorrow is so cool.
We have kamikaze pilots.
Okay. Right.
On top of all of that, this is their... oh no, I'm forgetting their name off the top of my head. Lizzie, do you remember the kobold's name that I had you play? It was something like Fizzlefang.
Fizzlefang, yeah. It was Fizzlefang.
I think it might have been Fizzlefang.
Yeah. A lot of them are like super, super happy that Fizzlefang rented out this place for the night, so they get to have like a cool time together and like, hang out.
So Fizzlefang rented this place, you say?
That's what they think, at least.
Okay.
I think Fizzlefang needs to have a little talking to.
Okay.
Do I see any that I recognize?
Yeah, there's a handful of them. The OG crew. Yeah.
I'll try to get the OG crew to gather round.
Just out of curiosity, what is Ziggy doing?
Ziggy Star Smasher. They're currently playing Russian roulette.
I imagine
With his own.
I imagine Clockstopper is not there.
No, I would assume not. That, or they're probably like already in a room somewhere just reading, that type of a deal.
Yeah.
You did say that you wanted to go see your mom, so we're going to deal with that. Then we'll tie on over to you really quick.
Do I pick up any other thoughts other than from the kobolds?
There are some of the new guards and stuff that got hired on.
Yeah.
Like the dwarven ones, just, I can't fucking believe there's so many. It's like they're multiplying. Like I can't hit them or they'll die. Like things like that. The elven woman is just like, I don't know if I have enough sleep spells for this. I don't know if I can keep doing this. As well as Daniel is just, this is the first time you've seen him act his new age.
Oh, he's
He
tired.
is just like, what the fuck?
We still need to fix Daniel.
Yeah. You might happen to have a certain spell prepared today.
Yeah, after. No, today? I don't think I have greater rest rate. Let me see.
Anyways,
I'll check.
just something for a note that maybe you can spend.
If he survives the raid, I will give him.
He's not
greater-
coming with.
And then there's also the half-orc barbarian woman who is just she finds this all hilarious.
Yep. This is probably one of the best nights of her life.
She, like, literally the thought goes through her head, and she's like, man, inside bouncing is so much nicer than outside bouncing.
Especially when you get to see how far they bounce down the stairs.
So,
Like a slinky.
as you walk through, kind of get into your mom, Talon, you see that she is just like, she normally keeps herself pretty well put together, but she has a like little frizzy bun, hair all out of sorts, and she's just like, did you invite
No.
all these kobolds?
No. Mm-mm. Wasn't me. That was apparently Fizzlefang that did that. He was from the. I don't know. I don't.
Well,
know.
yeah, there was a small crew that came in first. They were all very, very nice. They seemed well and like put together, and then more came.
Did they pay?
And more came.
Have they been paying?
They've all been paying.
Okay.
Okay.
As long as they're paying, I'm sorry. Sorry, it will help.
No, it's fine. It's fine. It's just like
A
I
lot.
didn't realize your clientele was so sporadic.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Welcome to Selesnya. I don't remember. I mean, I did tell them to get the cart ready, but I don't think I told them to
So
meet
you-
here.
Well, this might have been a Morgan thing.
You invited the vampire inside. I'm sorry. That was very rude of me. I didn't invite it.
It wasn't me this time, Kex.
Yeah, it wasn't actually.
Yes.
Hey, Kex. I'm glad to be your friend.
Thanks. I'm glad somebody is.
Do you think we're gonna die tomorrow?
Oh yeah, that's why I'm saying all this.
Oh no.
I appreciate you, Kex. I just forgot
gonna
that
die
you were a
tomorrow?
vampire.
Oh yeah, probably.
Theoretically, it's a metaphor.
We're adventurers. When do we not almost end up doing something dangerous?
You see, you bring that up, and she looks over to Kex and then really takes you in, and it's just like, what happened?
He needs a bag.
I got thrown.
I'm gonna go walk over to him while she's talking. I'm just gonna like put my hand on his forehead and start curing wounds on his face.
Does anybody have
gonna-
prestidigitation?
Yeah, I'll just...
Alright.
I'm gonna say to his mom, it's like, it's okay. I gave him plenty of my lives.
How many do you have?
This is only the third.
Less now.
Not as many as I used to.
It's fine. This is only the third time I've almost died in the last 2 months. It's fine.
You're leaving with me.
No, I'm not.
We're going back home. We're gonna go see your father.
No.
We're gonna go find your father.
No,
And
Look,
just you.
you should have seen him. He was majestic.
We'll have that conversation after
Yeah,
tomorrow.
when his face hit the ground that second time, I really...
Have you ever
But
seen?
this was the closest I have been to death.
Have you ever seen a
In
humanoid
one hit.
thrown at a giant bird?
They killed somebody else with me.
I learned how to put pieces back onto
They
things.
killed 2 people with me, actually.
I mean, 2 birds, 1 stone.
I'm sorry, this is how I cope.
she pulls a stool out and has to sit down for a second as she's trying to not hyperventilate.
It's okay. It's okay.
I'm gonna pour her a drink.
Anybody got, comic spells or
She takes the bottle.
oh, Mom, no, stop. Okay. Yeah, alright. Okay. Yeah. No, that's a conversation we'll have to have later. Apparently you've been doing some thinking.
Sticky.
Anyways, is Morgan here? Oh.
Oh.
Uh-huh.
In the workshop, I've kept it locked from your friends.
Good idea.
Good, thank you.
Did she show up before or after them?
She showed up after your the initial party, but before all of this.
Drink some water. I'm okay.
Let's see, she puts that down, starts to make her way into the back, and she's just grabbing. I know you're already doing prestidigitation, but she's grabbing some like hot rags, and she's just doting over you.
I
like
just
all
let her.
over.
It's fine. It's okay.
I'm gonna try something. Does anybody have any illusions they can cast?
I have thaumaturgy now. Ooh. Wait.
Okay. I just need somebody else to cast or do something while I was gonna cast silence on the bar, and then when they all got confused why they were quiet, I was gonna point them to line up.
I can thaumaturgy and make my voice really loud.
Do we
What do you
really
mean?
want to be using our spell slots before
We're going to bed soon, so.
Okay.
What do you want distracted? Like how? You want loud noise?
I just want them to be corralled, preferably in the front here, and yeah.
Is it nice in Selesnya right now? Like, what's the weather like?
Oh, it's fairly nice.
Would the windows and doors be open, right?
Not with the
With the sandstorm that just happened, they're probably still closed at the moment.
Okay.
Why don't you just play them a really nice song, Sayil, and that will probably rouse all of them to gather, you know?
Mm-hmm.
That thing that you should be able to do.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. You know, I don't tell you what you shouldn't be able to do, you know.
No, you just forget what I am.
No. Well, I just treat you like everybody else, Kex. I thought you would appreciate that, but
While they're talking, I'm just gonna
You
cast
yourself said
thaumaturgy
you forgot.
and
Yeah.
increase the volume of my voice and yell at all of the kobolds to listen up.
All right. So you 3 times normal volume. You say what exactly?
Listen up, whippersnappers! I'm gonna like channel a bunch of just old, crotchety, angry old man that just walked into his favorite bar, and there's a bunch of these IPA drinking kobolds
Wow, really calling yourself out there. Aren't
that are ruining the vibe.
Can you
beanies.
Can you roll me
mustache.
an intimidation check at advantage?
Oh my god.
There's a reason I stay away.
Yeah,
from
good thing I have advantage.
Flex that charisma, Sticks.
18.
Nice.
It was a nat 1 before.
Nice.
They rolled a collective 5 for like a wisdom check. So as you just scream out, "Listen up, whippersnappers!" You see a few of the guards, like the half-orc barbarian woman, kind of like starts getting halfway out of her seat, seeing that you are now screaming. But all the kobolds mid-party just stop.
I'll minor illusion an arrow, like where I want them to stand. It's like pointing up and down. It's like, stand over here, please. Everybody line up. One free beer.
Free beer!
There you go.
Free
Yeah.
Everybody's getting a shot glass of beer.
Do you think we should give them some sun drop and watch them overclock their one brain cell?
It goes from 0.1 gigahertz to 0.2
We don't need
gigahertz.
that many kobolds who can smell colors in my bar.
So they all begin to line up.
Alright. Dole out the drinks. I will interrogate the leaders of this group now that they're all clustered up near the Leonard corner.
All right, beautiful. As you start to get them all in line and figure it all out, eventually you do parse through enough of them to get to Fizzlefang, who is just shell-shocked. He goes, "Hi.
Hi. You're not drunk at least.
Not anymore? No.
Hmm.
Did Cat pin me down?
No, yep. Yeah. He's kind of a bouncer.
Kind of a pouncer.
Why are you here?
Your bird friend said be ready with gun cart.
let me rephrase. Why are so many of you here?
I sent out word that I needed more crew if we wanted to shoot gun more frequently. A lot of people took that to heart.
Yeah.
How many do you think can fit on your cart?
Not this many. Like really, really not this many.
How many are you thinking?
If I really, really squeeze people in, maybe 8?
Okay, pick 8. We're gonna send the rest home.
Can we shoot them out of the gun?
That
No.
goes against guild's real labor laws. They just installed them last week.
Hold on.
He knows his laws now,
he's
Sahil.
going full as that, huh?
I don't want to be the one who has to sign the paperwork for that having happened, alright? If it happens on a Zet grounds, I don't care.
Technically, all ground is a Zet ground because they're the city workers.
That's not how that works.
That's exactly how that works.
He's starting to
What
learn.
subsection?
He's learning!
Subsection, I said so.
He has a point.
You're just like your parent.
Thank you.
Yeah. So,
Well, that Fizzle Fang's making it in the city right now. It's good stuff.
He might be level 3, but he's level 10 in my heart.
He's gonna be the BBG with his army of kobolds with guns.
I don't understand why they're just not getting another cart.
We weren't expecting this many.
Well, why don't you just get another cart now? Because you have so many.
It takes time.
you guys
It
can
takes so much
start.
time to build.
You're friends with Niv Mizzet.
Yeah.
Doesn't mean it happens.
This is our dad,
You
but
could be-
he's busy. He's out there talking to the Sphinx lady right now. There's like important stuff going on, and really, we don't want to be there when he's not there because his other his friends don't like us so much.
That makes sense.
Well, we like you, Fizzle Fang.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Yeah.
But not this many of
How
you.
long does it take to make a cart?
Like a couple weeks. It took us a few weeks to make that one.
You guys could be the Nivian or the Mizetian charioteers.
Are there any
We
extra?
already won a race.
Are there any extra carts, or did you blow all of them up?
Well, we only built one.
It came out unscratched.
Well, there was a few dents. We went off like a big jump and like, but nothing we couldn't
Compared
fix.
to how everybody else's cart.
Oh, those were just burning chassis.
Yeah, exactly.
I just don't. I don't know. Maybe it's just a. I feel like carts aren't that hard to come by if you just tell them that you need it or they're not going to have it anymore.
That's no, Alyssa.
Do you know how hard it is to bind an elemental?
To bind an elemental?
Wait a minute.
We're not talking like a regular cart here.
Yeah, I'm not talking about. You want to get a horse cart? I can get you a horse cart tomorrow. That's fine. Whatever. I don't fucking care about that. I'm talking about a bound elemental into a machine that shoots and you can float and.
What about a summoned elemental? You know anything about those?
Is that the ones you bind? Is the ones that get summoned by people?
Exactly.
Is it the binding that's hard or the summoning that's hard?
Well, you have to. Summon, I don't know, I can't summon them, but some dudes at the shop can. But if you summon it, and then you gotta be able to, like, compress it down into, like, an engine. And then you gotta put it into a housing, and then it becomes the power for the cart. And then you gotta put all signalry through all the cart, and then, like, it's gotta do all those types of things. It's hard!
Some percher
It's not a we're gonna build another one tonight.
Old Peter Turbo.
We won't know until we try. We have to cook.
We'll go in pretty sleepy then.
We have to cook.
I mean, okay, what about an alternative to a cart?
A ship?
We
Or
already have one
a
of
creature that flies?
those. We already have one of those.
We can build.
We're sending people away. We could use them if we get something.
Oh, we're not bringing.
We're not bringing 30 kobolds.
I don't. Were we thinking about bringing the cart tomorrow?
That's what they're here for.
Oh no, we're like launching the cart into
Yeah.
the Boros, I guess.
Yes. They're getting airdropped.
Niv Mizzet agreed to it, unless Niv...
Niv Mizzet never agreed to it. You never actually talked to Niv Mizzet about it.
Yeah,
Does
you
it?
told them.
So, Styx is having this realization, and he stops mid-conversation. Does Papa know what's happening?
Papa knows you guys are gonna go help, and we're helping you help.
I have a really bad feeling about what happens if...
Well, the ramifications are solely on
On you.
We could
We
still
could have
send them
them-
home.
We could have them help by building more carts.
How... Just out of...
They're all very.
Do you guys know how fast a dragon flies?
Tomorrow.
Just out of curiosity.
Very.
Probably faster than you.
Unfortunate.
Yeah.
Probably faster than the ship.
I do know that they're apex predators.
And I'm apex prey. Anyways.
Somebody quote that. Somebody quote that. I'm Apex Prey.
So can we, Fizzlefang, maybe you should just take the cart and go home.
What?
How about we talk to Morgan first? And then,
Morgan's gonna need all the help that we can get.
before we disappoint our friends here,
I'm gonna die either way. Gex, help me.
at least you got someone looking out for you.
Who?
Click to your symbol, bigger
Uh-huh.
homie.
He's indifferent to my death.
Huh? He still knows about it.
When you die, you can't look at me and tell me like Kellen Morris is gonna look at you and be like, oh, hey.
What, you think he's gonna send me back?
No, he's not gonna treat you the same though. I feel like you get a little bit of a bump.
You think this is like one of those picture shows where when you die you get reincarnated into some weird video game?
But
Yeah. You telling me I don't get to go to the Feywild when I die and be like a bush or something?
Bush.
I would take a bush over whatever waits for me.
Just enjoy the free beer. What are you, Fizzlefang? What are you doing?
She brought up that we can get big animals, and I'm wondering how quickly I can build a platform if you guys can get big animals. And we can just do an artillery barrage of the animals.
No.
I haven't
No.
learned Giant Owl yet,
So
unfortunately.
a trebuchet is probably going to be the most efficient way to make sure that you have artillery.
Imagine
But it doesn't move so good.
Uh,
Trebuchet is like it's the same size as the pack animals. You either need a lot of animals, or you need
Or you need a couple of extra hands to bring a mounted platform with a trebuchet on it.
You
I was
guys
thinking cannons.
Cannons
are
would
the two
also
that
work,
will
but
understand
here's
you
the
talk
thing:
around this.
cannons don't have the same like trajectory where they can go up and over.
So you're gonna have
Because
to
you want
train the
high
animal.
arc.
But you guys have Skyship, right? We can just launch off Skyship, shoot.
We can make gliders.
You guys
With
know an animal that's
explosives.
really big and glides or flies?
Owls. Giant owls.
Rocks.
Giant owl's not big enough for this. You need to be able to build a platform big enough to put artillery on.
You want to ask Papa?
No.
What about a rock? Kex took one out with his body recently.
I always knew you were kind of rock hard.
Rock on.
Speaking
Yes,
of, I have a
because
beer
You
in
know,
the
you know me so well, Fizzlefang. Thank you.
I don't think he understands sarcasm.
He's
Half of
learning.
me does.
He's learning.
It's okay. I used to not know jokes too good either.
Mm-hmm. And you've been in the city for a week, and you seem to know everything.
No, I knew jokes before the city.
Pirate jokes.
We just had to say them behind the guy's back. Or else he'd kill us.
And look who's dead now.
Exactly!
Yeah, and look who did that.
Us!
Okay. That's why I'm here, dude!
I know. It's
What do you want from me?
Fizzlefang, it's been a long day.
Yeah, you should go to
ex-
bed.
Yeah, we weren't expecting to see 30 of you.
I was asked to be here.
I asked
So-
you
You-
and the crew specifically to get the cart ready. That's
If
it.
you want them all out, we'll get them all out. Fine. Everybody, shut up! Leave. Plans canceled. You see a bunch of kobolds kind of start looking down. A few of them grab a couple.
We're gonna find the original crew and keep them here, though.
Okay, whatever. You do whatever. Fine.
Their heads are on your shoulders. Sticks.
Alright. Fizzlefang, I'm sorry for all of the headache you've had to deal with today. I guess since we have you here, we don't want to bring you into danger, especially without your dad knowing. So maybe we could look at commissioning some more carts from you guys. have you helping doing that.
We'd still need to run cards though.
Yeah, it's good. And then they have 30 fucking friends who want to do it.
That's fair.
You know?
So send in the ones we don't care about. Got it.
No. But yeah. I guess we could commission more cards from you, and if all of your friends want to come back for any fight rings that we run in the future.
Zach. So not for tomorrow.
No.
Alright, everybody shut the fuck up about tomorrow.
Yep, tomorrow's not happening. Sorry, guys.
Can you roll me a deception check? Yeah, wrong, so they have disadvantage. Alright.
1?
Yeah.
Excellent.
15 plus stuff.
Cool. You just hear a collective ah!
Yep.
Can I whisper to Sayo and be like,
I think when Mr. Krabs is telling everybody to leave, not you, you stay.
what if they go and ask Nimbus it and he's totally fine with it?
He's not gonna be. These are his
never
kids. No!
How about you go ask him Sticks and see if he's okay with that?
Only if you come with.
No. This is your idea.
I'm gonna send a message to Nimbus tomorrow morning.
Yes. Burn the spell slot first thing in the morning.
You're
Let's
damn
go.
right.
The Sticks way.
Do we want to go have a conversation with our
Friend.
friend?
Yes.
Alright. Go knock on the door to the workshop.
The front is in some order.
Yeah, you see a lot of your hired guards are now ushering people out. See, a lot of them are kind of bummed out, but you know, whatever, as they all hop into a variety of transportation that they brought here, like wheelbarrows, things like that.
Transportation. One of them's like Superman carrying a wheelbarrow and there's 4 in it.
Yeah.
Okay.
They're not even using the wheel in the wheelbarrow. The one swobold is carrying like 8 of them.
Good stuff.
You see Fizzlefang just kind of knocks another one back and goes, I'm picking a room. He starts wandering upstairs.
That's fine.
I'll yell at him one that I think is open, then I'll look at Kex's mom.
Talony just
Talony.
gives a thumbs up.
Okay.
I've largely, when anybody comes in and is requesting a room that's like one of your guys' friends, I just tell them not these ones that you guys generally have picked out. So,
Perfect.
right, you go knock on the door, and there is a brief pause, and then
It's not.
She doesn't open the door though.
It swings partly open. It's
Oh, it
just
did?
very like dun dun dun.
I thought it was locked.
Description.
it was.
Okay.
That was her unlocking it from the inside.
Alright. Well,
Inward we go.
let's somebody else go in first.
I'll go.
I just don't want my face to be the first face she sees.
All right, Sticks, you enter on in. You see that Morgan is sitting on an anvil next to one of the workbenches. Her one leg crossed over the other in her like Azori's robes as she seems to be reading a book.
Do you want me to look like you so that way she doesn't
No.
know who to glare at?
Definitely not. She does not need to see 2 of me.
I
appreciate the thought though.
we had to clear out upstairs a bit, but we are ready to start preparing for tomorrow.
It sounded like a lively party you guys had.
Had. Yeah.
It's kind of like when I think we might understand how you feel sometimes. It's like parents coming home to their home being destroyed.
This makes her actually laugh, like out loud. There's a brief chuckle. She kind of smiles.
By a bunch of 2-foot-tall alcoholics.
Well, you're certainly not toddler size, at least, but it can be a little surprising from time to time. You all look positively haggard. Kex, you especially. Are you okay?
Yeah.
We cleaned them up.
Yeah.
And by clean
This
him
is-
up, I mean
You may be able to clean some blood off of him, but he is, I'm pretty sure I can visibly see his skull indented.
I'm gonna walk over and try and pull it out. Put like a suction cup in.
This was a day, but it was worth.
Sounds as though you guys were successful.
Yeah.
I got a message from Quickstep herself saying that she was en route.
Okay. Yep. We got it. It's not. Apparently, I was not back to full functionality. Alyssa would be able to tell you details of where it's sitting at, actually, but we got it back to functioning order for it to be ready to drop in if needed.
Okay. What are the capabilities currently?
I'm just gonna pull out my scroll and it's gonna go.
That is what's wrong with it.
See Morgan. Oh.
It's like a CVS receipt.
Yeah. Starts reading over it, seeing all like the error reports essentially, and as she kind of gets to the end, she goes, "So it is operating essentially at half capacity, but the cannons are still functioning."
Yes, but I don't know if I would recommend much more than being far away and using the cannons.
Can't take many hits right now,
No.
and that's smart.
It's a miracle that it's airborne, let's put it that way.
Okay, we will keep it strictly as artillery.
In fact, I think Hildegard made a miracle or two happen. From my understanding, she just kind of.
We very badly.
Yeah, but you still needed some genius to like implement it, so.
Well, yeah, you of course like stitched it back together. They weren't getting that thing flying before you got there, but still, like, it took miracle and chutzpah, you know. We
Yeah,
also,
which is super ironic for the faith-based magic flying machine.
yeah.
We also, Sail did some pretty cool stuff too.
Do you know about a Draco Hydra and the Ant Lion chasms? Canyons?
No.
Let's not go into it.
She already brought it up. It's too late.
The Gruul put a Draco Hydra in the Antlion Canyons where there used to be a Fey spirit watching the Oasis. So we sent the Draco Hydra to the Sealy courts as a frog.
I sent it to the Feywild.
And then we instituted a new little Fey spirit in the Oasis.
Well, that's all a little out of my realm of purview, but I'm not sure actually.
We're hoping it will do something to the Gruul. They probably won't be happy that happened.
That's very true. They feel like they're hydras, but I am worried that
They're never happy.
They're happy when they're fighting something.
It's true.
it's very true.
But they're not happy when they're losing.
Well, they shouldn't have fucked with us.
I'm not sure we want more Fate presence in the No Man's Land. It's already a little chaotic there as it is, but
A little chaos never hurt nobody as long as it was green and growing
I'm not gonna chime in on
and
that
good
one.
natured. Little friend. Right, Saffron? Look around for
nothing.
Where did Saffron go?
That's just that voice in your head again, so yeah, it's fine.
Saffron never existed. Wake up. Wake
Guys,
up.
you both you both watch Saffron turn the Hydra into a fucking frog.
What
I
Hydra?
can't do that.
What Hydra?
Fuck off.
Where? Is the Hydra in the room with us, Sayil?
Sticks the gaslighter.
Gaslight.
Alyssa,
Gatekeep Owl Boss.
don't you have a Hydra head in McGuire?
Inquire?
Stop. You see what I have to deal with.
Do we need to
Stop.
Sticks, do you have greater restoration?
Not yet. And we were talking about possibly helping Daniel out. But I said only if he survives the raid tomorrow.
He's not coming on the raid.
Why not?
He's going to
Because
die.
we hired him to protect the Pride's calls.
The payment
It's,
is greater restoration.
No. He's not coming on the
If
raid.
he comes, he is going to die.
He's not coming on the raid.
Like a male bumblebee. Alright? We leave him at home.
He's supposed to be in charge of all the people watching the Pride's call.
Well, I guess, well, what do we need to prepare for tomorrow? What time? What are we... what can you give us to help us prepare?
I'm giving you a hefty distraction. That's what
Yes.
I'm giving you.
Yeah.
In return, we brought a robot.
You see Sentinel, who has been basically just hanging out in the back, just, hello, I am going to be an Azer.
I was actually talking about Belial. Sentinel, I consider you one of the group, so I'm sorry that you interpreted it that way.
But I am a robot.
You are, but I consider you a dear friend, and that is how I refer to you first.
He can be
Belial's
both of
gonna
us at the
whimper.
same time.
Belial has emotions?
Yes.
I like to imagine that Belial,
I made
McGuire,
Belial
and
whimper.
like Sentinel all hang out in the same corner.
Where you have a rat robot, a dog robot, and then a robot all just sitting in the corner like, what do we do?
See, a lot of the times when Sentinel isn't talking, it's because he is distracted giving them pets.
Very good.
Guys, bring this up, and you just see Sentinel kind of, huh? And he's just like in the middle giving Belial scritches.
We're listening to Sentinel.
And a big thump as Belial's foot.
Aw. Found the spot.
Never mind.
My dear friend is going to light my head on fire so I can blend it.
Yeah. Okay.
So is there any reason we're not bringing Daniel besides he's the type of person who would break the chalk that says don't break the chalk?
He's going to die.
You guys aren't even letting him try to not die.
We hired him to watch the Pride's Call, and that is what he's going to do.
Hold on.
You said the words I was trying to avoid.
It's the second time I've said him.
No, I'm well aware that you guys have taken Daniel from the Azorius. Frankly, don't care too much about that. I'm not his boss.
Okay.
That said, you took him from his job that had some level of benefits, put him into a more protected job where he doesn't need to deal with things like he did, and then are going to... Some of you are proposing to put him back into the dangerous things where he will have no benefits?
No.
No. We give benefits.
We're gonna grade a restoration.
You're saying if he lives, the most dangerous scenario to ever happen.
For the record,
Not ever.
we were also going to grade a restoration him. It's just a matter of time and bureaucracy. It would have taken time, but it would have been done.
Why am I even here?
To do it faster.
If that's what you guys wish, I would say
We're not gonna bring him. Because he's gonna die.
We're not going to bring him.
If we go sailing off somewhere, maybe we'll bring Daniel and it'll be a good time and we can hang out with him and give him cool items and stuff, but we are not bringing him to Sunhome because he's gonna fucking die.
I can save Kex, I can save Daniel.
Kex is made out of stiffer stuff. Rigor mortis and all that.
I think Styx is also actually laughing at this. I see you've delved into mortician humor.
Well, I felt bad earlier when I slipped up, so now I'm gonna do it on purpose until he forgets about the accidental one.
Yes? Stare at me for it.
He
Joke was a
thrown
little-
like a fucking
Joke
ball.
was a little cold, huh?
Yeah,
Always
giant
cold.
like overhanded him at a rock.
You got it.
And he took out the rock and the pilot, and then they all landed. But
Oh, that type of rock.
Yeah, Skyjack.
That's unfortunate.
It was impressive, actually.
No, it wasn't.
It was unfortunate.
It really
It was
wasn't.
also impressive.
For the sake of argument, why does it matter what, like, if he comes or not? Like, because it's his decision, right?
But
We can ask him if he wants to, but I don't
why
want
do you
him to
want
die.
to throw him into the fire where he's probably going to die when...
Okay, hold on. We're going into a situation. We don't know if we're coming back.
But we have a much better chance than he does.
Yeah, and we have a much better chance when we bring more people.
Not him.
He's very squishy.
Look at how much he did at the last
If
fight.
not him, then who else? We have Sentinel,
Yeah, that was the whole
and
point.
we have other people who are willing to go, and we're telling them no.
We're trying to infiltrate and be sneaky, right? The more people
To some degree, but we also need to burn down that entire prison and all the guards who were there with
the
me.
more people that we bring, the harder that job is.
I will say, he did kill the giant.
Okay. Barely.
Morgan, look.
Who was there close enough to do it?
I was shooting it.
Close counts in horseshoes
giant-
and killing ogres.
That giant almost killed me, and he killed it with one hit.
Freaking Daniel. We're not being Daniel.
Okay,
Should we do a contested roll?
who are we bringing then? Because
Sentinel.
okay, why are we bringing Sentinel?
Because he's big and strong and helpful. And cool.
Okay,
I am made of metal.
Daniel is 20 years past what he was supposed to be already, and already not that great. And now he has no equipment. He has
He has
nothing.
the inexperience of young age and the body of an old
Yes,
person.
and he doesn't have any of his gear anymore.
Morgan looks at you. Just, oh, it's 45 old now.
He's younger than me, still. Okay.
We've put a lot of effort into Daniel as a character. I don't understand why we want to just throw him in to this.
the logic here isn't consistent, and it seems like you're just attached to him and you don't want to see him go. But if he
Yes.
wants to,
That wasn't the one.
I think that he's old enough now to make his own decisions.
He's physically old enough.
I wasn't even the one that pushed for him to. Alright, whatever.
We can ask him. We can ask him to let him make his own decision, and I'm going to discourage him when we ask him.
I think that's fair.
Yeah.
I think he should know the risks, and if he doesn't want to go on a suicide mission, cool, we're gonna go anyway.
Yes.
Okay.
Where is Saffron?
Who?
Okay. That's still that's been bugging me the whole time. I just got gaslit and distracted.
Perfect.
Do we have the map yet? Of the interior?
So, to that end, I did realize while I was doing prep, they would have put some covering on you when they brought you in. So, you probably wouldn't actually know.
Covering?
Yeah,
Blindfold.
they would
I
have, like,
escaped.
bagged your head.
Yeah.
Oh, 100% you did. Sorry. Yeah, don't mind me.
No,
She
no,
put
no.
the bag back on when she was leaving.
Yeah, 100% you did. Don't mind me. Give me 1 second. I'll get to you in a second. Oh.
And he's
Getting
like,
out the
fuck, I
home.
didn't prep anything now.
And would she, would
The
she,
classic, like, well, it can't be too easy to live, you know. I gotta give myself some challenge.
is that something she'd pull out and like put on the workbench for us to look
Sure.
at or something?
Well, she has it available. Whether she will or not is a different thing. I will say that it's not overly complicated for the way that you went out. So I'm going to go ahead and give you the prison layout. But I'm not going to give you connecting that would be a giant move. I would say you just know where to go.
Okay.
Don't mind me while I find the map.
You got like a 4.
I'll try to exceed expectations next time.
Now that you know that we're rating.
Why?
It's PBT.
Peanut
Peel
butter
and
jelly
banana-
time?
Peel and banana torture.
Oh.
Let's see, can I do this?
Gross.
Yeah, not CBT. PBT.
It's a banana. It's a banana. There's no chicken involved.
Cow.
Where'd you go?
I'd be personally, I'd love it if we hired a house band for the bar that was way better at music than me.
Yeah, we were just hearing it when we walked in.
We don't have a band.
We should go hire some. Wait, the kobolds were playing.
Today is not the Gaslight Colby day, guys.
We could go hire those kobolds. Were they good when we walked in?
No,
No.
they were not.
Not even.
Could they be better if they weren't drunk?
If
Probably.
there's still pots and
Let me
pans.
find out.
It's a low
All right.
ceiling. It is a kobold-sized ceiling, so it's 4 feet off the ground. Right.
So,
Still higher than your bar.
as seen above my beautiful head, there is the prison itself. So you will see. From your left side there is the doors actually leading down to the prisons themselves. That's where you would have escaped from, going up into a tower that would have let you into the courtyard and then out of the main gate, essentially. Just waiting for somebody to open it up, and then you slinked out, pretty much.
Is this subterranean also?
This is underground, 100%. Alright, going down from there, you have the guard captain's quarters there. You have a locked out hallway leading into the actual maximum security area, as well as the guard's barracks up there. There's an additional holding cell there. Leading into the maximum security, you will see the big old metal doors where they kept the more prominent prisoners. Guests, yeah, pretty much. That's where Tiana was kept, as well as some of the more high-level artificers and all of the sorcerers.
I'm having a hard time seeing where that is on the map.
Top right.
Top right?
Right.
Yeah, the two thick iron slabs
Yeah,
is the
right
maximum security
Okay.
airlock.
Yeah.
Yep.
And the only way to get through it is through that little door with...
Correct.
Okay.
I'll ask Alyssa if she knows it, if there's any way, like... Six is trying to think of, like, what he needs to take for tomorrow, and he has a spell where he can go through stone. Are they stone walls?
Very much so. They're worked stone walls.
Kex would go for it.
I'm just going to continue on.
Yep.
You know that this prison area is supposed to be mainly self-sufficient. So once it has supplies, it is closed off once again. So they supply it, and it is basically a black hole site from the rest of the castle. So to that end, they have their own cook station here. There's a lizard folk man that kind of runs it. He doesn't make the best of food, but it's edible.
How's the acoustics?
It is very loud and echoey in general.
So is it easy to pick up on, like, guard conversations and things like that?
Very much so. But it's also very easy for them to hear you guys rummaging around. From there, you got storage room. You have a large working area that this generally changed quite a bit. They bring working tables in and out of there for you guys, depending on what they were trying to make you do. So from time to time, there would be like sticking iron just laying around. They'd have different workbenches, and they would monitor you very, very closely as they had you guys doing work. So while you knew that there were sorcerers and stuff in there, they rarely let you guys have contact with one another. From there, you have the general gen pop for the rest of them. Anywhere from regular artificers to even some what they would call deserters. So other Bora soldiers that they would catch that have changed their minds on what they decided about this. You do know that there is at least when you were there was a hobgoblin man that used to be a Boros guard that was called Narsh Oakfor. He went from being a guard to realizing what was going on to being a prisoner.
Big rips.
The other guards did not treat him very well. He got the majority of the beatings and would generally try and step in and try and help you guys out when you guys were getting beat. Basically taking the brunt of it, if he could. And then from there, you guys have general toilets. And that's what you got.
Kex would go up and take a look at that map and lean on the table, stare at it really far, and then face through the fucking table and hit his face on the ground.
You guys see as Kex, 2 hands on it, staring, thinking really hard, and for a moment starts to vibrate as this kind of emerald psionic color goes over him and is through the table itself.
No.
Morgan reaches out too.
Yeah.
What was that?
That's new.
Oh, fuck.
Is that part of the teleport?
Oh, fuck.
Hold on.
What happened?
Oh, healing word. The broken nose.
Holy shit. What happened?
Is that part of the new teleporty thing you
What?
can do? You just went through the table.
No?
Yeah, you literally... I'll do an illusion of Kex and I'll just have it pass through the table. Like, it looked like that. You just went, boom.
Oh, I just had like a weird buzzing feeling all day. Like,
Nice.
I didn't do that on purpose.
Oh.
See if I can do it again. Try to my hand through a wall.
Your hand goes through a wall.
What the fuck?
Let's go.
That's crazy.
Can you go through people?
Yes. Yeah, I'll walk through you.
Ugh.
It's a very weird moment as Kex has this kind of like emerald green shimmer around him as he goes through you. There's part of you that is like, well, by nature at the moment, he is incorporeal. So it's almost like you've touched a ghost.
Huh. Well, that's gonna be useful.
Yeah,
Yeah.
especially if we're breaking in somewhere.
Yeah. Wow.
Over table question about meld with stone. It doesn't seem like, so it's 1 action plus 10 minutes, and then it is 8 hours. But I'm kind of unsure because it doesn't really word it. Like, it seems like it is just kind of used to get out of dodge. But
Yeah.
I don't know if
Meld
it.
with stone.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
to kind of give yourself a little pocket.
But also, like, can I
comprehend.
use it if I meld with stone, like in one, like on a wall, right? If I do that, can I pop out the other side, or do I have to come out the same side that I go in?
I'm reading it really quick.
Yeah.
You also should have stone shape.
Yeah. Oh, that would just open up a hole, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Over table. That was a new feat that I got, and I wanted to RP that in game because I thought it would be fun instead of just telling you.
What is it?
It's a psionic feat.
Cool.
You pass through shit.
So I can pass through, for the duration of a turn, I can pass through any solid object. But I can only do so once per day.
And I guess in character, I could ask this, like, I could be talking with everybody and ask, like, okay, I've never done this, but I know I can do it. And I would, like, ask Morgan and Alyssa or Saya, like, okay, what are the logistics of this? Because I can do this. And I, like, explain stone shape and try and figure out if that would help us break in.
Can you pop in one side and pop out the other side of the wall?
And it says the duration is 8 hours. So is it something that, like, on our way in, I'm casting it, and then I can... It doesn't sound like it. It sounds like that would be way too broken.
No.
Yeah, it sounds like
You can stand in the wall for 8 hours.
correct.
I read it as, like, this is kind of like the genie thing where it's like, I can go and take a long rest in a...
Yeah, it's
A
not
wall.
something that you can do it multiple times in 8 hours.
Okay.
But you can sit in the spot for 8 hours.
But
That sounds correct.
I guess I can stone shape and make a hole in these stone walls.
Good.
That you
That
can do.
you could absolutely do.
Okay.
Morgan would say, just goes, it sounds as though if you were to use meld into stone, that might be good for you trying to avoid detection while not moving,
That's what I was gonna
or maybe if you need to hide and recuperate.
Mhm.
Sounds as though you'd have enough time to at least get a little bit of breathing room, if not even more. That said, I don't think you're going to be taking anybody with you.
Okay.
Whereas stone shape, you can possibly create an opening, though it would be, it looks like it'd be permanent.
I would say still bring it though.
I'm gonna
I would still bring it.
meld with stone.
Yeah, I think I'd bring both.
Okay.
They're both what?
I'm making notes in my, like, journal
Is
about...
meld with is that a second level?
But it takes 10 minutes to cast.
Yeah. But it's
It's one of the things
you're in an all stone structure. I don't see a reason not to bring it, because just on the off chance that you would need it.
Yeah, I worry that it would take up space on things that could otherwise be used to, like, help others.
That's your choice.
Yeah. I'll think about that.
Yeah.
So our plan is just break in and get Tiana out, or...
As far as I understand from my speaking with Harbeck, he's planning on using pass wall on one of the towers and giving you guys an opportunity to sneak in there, and then we will cause a distraction, hopefully alleviating you guys from running into any opposition. The plan is to do it. So if the main gates are here, you see as she starts to point towards a larger map of Sunhome, like an aerial view.
Yeah.
If the main gates are here, and we use pass wall on the what would be the northeast corner of it, of Sunhome itself, that should get you guys inside a tower and allow you in. Though I don't know if Alyssa would know where to go from there, since it's not... It seems as though you went through the courtyard when you left, which would be where we were trying to go.
Can we bring one of your spells to locate a person?
You may need to find a way to ground yourself once you're in there, but if you guys can do that, then I think Alyssa can take you the rest of the way.
I can take something to find Tiana, theoretically.
I
think it'll just point you in the direction.
It might just be a good
Spell can locate a specific creature known to you or the nearest creature of a specific kind, such as a human or a unicorn. I might not be familiar enough with Tiana, but I can look for angels, which I assume they only have one.
It might just be a good
they have a
fallback plan if, like, we get lost in there and be like, okay, which
It's 1,000 feet.
Which
Taking-
direction?
Are you taking visibility?
I always have invisibility. Kelmore devotee. Or, no, shadow touch.
Okay.
Yeah.
How many charges of invisibility does Saffron have?
It's perpetual.
For herself?
Just in
Forever.
general. No, for other people.
For other people? None.
Yeah, she can only
Damn.
cast greater on herself.
She can polymorph or fly one of us.
Turn me into an owl, but smaller.
Then you can't cast.
I say that in the general direction of where I think Saffron would be.
After
I'll say to the open air, he consented.
You will immediately... Oh, no. Same day. She doesn't have it today.
The same day as...
she already used the
Same day as that. No. She slept since the Hydra.
a long rest.
No wisdom saving throw on your part, because you've already consented to this, and you literally asked for it. So, you guys see as Styx, turning into an owl, as he starts to condense down, your wings becoming a bit more prominent on your body, as Styx is just sitting there, golden-eyed, little flecks of gold through the actual plumage itself.
For you to land on.
I land on Sayel's arm. And dig in a little bit.
He smells better this way.
Agreed.
I'm gonna look up the stat block for an owl.
You have the mental stats.
For somebody who knows what a corpse smells like, and I do, yeah, he smells better this way.
You don't smell very good either.
That was the joke, Saffron.
I know.
Yeah.
But I mean it.
I-
You smell awful.
So do I.
God damn.
I meant every word that I said. I didn't just say.
Saffron, why are you being so mean?
Listen, if we're gonna have to hang out with him all the time, this isn't much as a prank. Like, I'm trying to help.
Do you think like
This
a
is an
cologne?
intervention.
You think like a cologne would help, or
You don't need to breathe, right?
No.
We can stick some potpourri up his nose.
No.
that'd be funny, but he wouldn't be able to smell.
He doesn't need to.
It's helpful.
Saffron, maybe me smelling that bad to you would count as a prank towards somebody else.
You can prank him with how bad he smells.
Maybe.
Maybe we could just not prank each other.
That sounds boring.
I think it's even more fun when we get together and make more elaborate pranks on people who aren't us.
That's your next prank target.
I think people who say pranks aren't fun, you shouldn't prank if we have to be around them a lot. But I do like the idea that she could help us with pranks.
I'm just gonna point out, if I see you once and you prank me, magic missile.
So you're just gonna
She
kill
will
her.
die. She will actually die.
Oh.
If you kill Saffron, I will kill you.
Is there any other?
like to see you
Is
try.
there any other people
Wouldn't
close
be a
to us
try.
that you want to see dead? Because this is 2 so far.
2?
Yeah, Daniel and Saffron. We have another one.
So, conditionally, if I say, hey, don't
Daniel
do
and
that,
Saffron.
if you do, then I will. That's not me saying that I want to. That's me warning. That's a warning. That's what friends do. They warn about boundaries, and when boundaries are
Friends
crossed,
don't.
that's when you
kill-
have bad friends.
Friends don't kill their friend though.
All right. Well, we nearly killed you.
I think that might be a bad sign.
Yeah.
That might
Yeah.
be something we need to reflect on. and worry about.
Certainly.
Yeah.
When did we almost kill him?
I don't know, but I just assumed it did happen.
That isn't. If you can assume that immediately, that's an issue.
Yeah, that's an issue, isn't it?
But when did we almost kill him?
When was the last time?
I don't know. This is news to me, so that's why I'm very confused.
Oh, okay.
So why don't you tell me when was the last time?
I think we all just assumed that it did happen.
There was a time he got thrown up in the air.
That we didn't.
We've talked about that a lot today.
Yeah.
I tried to keep you alive.
Not a prank. That was just kind of scary.
Yeah, I'm still pretty sore from that.
When you were getting chased by the Hydra, we tried to make sure you were okay. Like,
You know, like
You made me a bigger target. That could count as you killing me, trying to kill me.
Yeah, I also cast Sanctuary on you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But then you made me a bigger target afterwards.
well, not like
are you really gonna sit there and be upset that she was helping you in the middle of battle?
big.
Yeah, bro, come on.
She brought up that she almost killed me.
I think
But
Saffron
I'm
is
just
the
trying
most...
to connect dots right now.
I didn't say.
Saffron, you
I
feel
didn't
like
say
you got
I almost
something-
killed you.
You got a chip on your shoulder for Kex. Like you're saying he smells bad. You're calling him out when, we're saying that we've tried to kill him. Apparently, like
Okay.
No, I'm just trying to figure out where you actually tried to kill him.
Well, how about the time where we just let him go into a room by himself with one of the scariest people that I've ever seen?
oh, and then they walked away with
Yeah.
the dude. Yeah, I didn't want to do that, but I wanted to respect him and his wishes.
Yeah.
Yeah, I wish
That
we could do
was
that for
me.
Daniel.
Yeah.
I'm gonna respect Daniel and his wishes. I'm just going to try to influence his wishes as much as possible.
Agreed.
Because that's what friends do.
Yeah, I'll go to him and say, as your friend, I think you're going to fucking die if you come with us.
I
Do you
But it's
want
on
to?
the table.
Yeah.
I'm just-
Morgan. No.
I just think maybe we should stop pranking each other because obviously you don't like it. I certainly won't like it. I already have a hard enough time thinking about how I'm going to go back to the place where I was killed captive for multiple months. That's going to be fun.
Then we get to burn.
A little bit on edge. You don't need to be on more edge because I think somebody's going to fuck with me.
He willingly consented to this, so I don't understand where this is all coming from
This
right
is-
now.
I'm stressed, okay?
Yeah.
I get it. I get it. You've had some stressful stuff the last few days. Fair to say. We're gonna have to go somewhere very stressful for you soon. He's even more of an owl than normal.
I'm gonna fly over and perch on Kex's head.
And
You're
I
gonna get
came home.
SWAT.
Huh?
You're gonna get SWAT if you land on me.
I go and do it.
Okay, I'm SWAT you.
Are you,
Do you punch
Pause.
or stab?
Yeah, I was about to
I'm
say.
not stabbing, I'm swatting
Alright.
him. Enough to do
Push
1
off.
damage so he turns back. That was a 19.
Okay, I land on you
Yeah. And I swat you.
with my entire weight because I go off of polymorph.
Yeah, and you're 80 pounds.
What would you have rather have had, an owl or a bigger owl?
He's just trying to chill.
No.
You see
Alright.
Morgan just alright, okay. And it's at that point in time, there's a small little flower that gets made as Saffron kind of floats on over to Alyssa. I'm sorry you're stressed.
Is this going to blow up?
No,
Is it going to squirt me in the face?
pranks are fun. They are not bad.
Okay. I'm going to give you this.
What do you give her?
Just the flowers.
Let me read the description.
I whisper to Saffron, false sense of security. Nice.
Guys,
It
we
is-
could try to trust each other and get along.
It is a spell refueling ring.
Ooh! And she puts it on like an armband. It goes up to her bicep.
It's a
You
hula
gave
hoop.
Saffron a spell refueling ring.
Yeah.
What's it
That's
do?
interesting.
What's it do?
Makes it so that you can recover a spell slot of 3rd level or lower.
Well, I only know little spells, but
I figure you did such a good job with that Hydra, and the fact that you're constantly in a safe position that you might have some ability to do something at the right time, and you can do more of it now.
Would I know what this is?
She just said.
she just said it out loud.
Oh, you explained
it.
I'm gonna look at you and just say, okay. I'm gonna walk away and I'm gonna like sit down next to Kex. I was like, well, that's one big heal that I don't get to do.
Well,
How many can you make?
This isn't a ring. You now have a lantern of revealing.
Hey, look at that.
Are you saying my eyes aren't good?
I'm saying that you can make it so that you know nobody invisible is near you.
You have the second best eyes in the group.
Are you saying yours are better than mine?
Yes, I don't need a shield for them to be good.
technically his is better because he has advantage on them.
This is what it does.
They're equal because he has advantage.
Morgan, I overheard that Judge Asperia and Dimizit are talking right now. Do you know anything about that?
Yes, they're having a meeting on the raid tomorrow because you guys have asked that his kobolds be involved.
No. He asked.
We use a strong word.
I did not specify.
You all
anything.
speak for your entire group when it comes to dealings like this.
We're aware.
I'm lumping you together.
Okay.
You guys can debate that amongst yourselves.
Just to be clear, I did stop by a little while ago, and I did tell them to just have it ready just in case. I didn't specify why, when, or
You
what.
sent them a letter to come here.
I don't remember doing that.
You did.
Uh,
It's the whole reason they're here.
Yeah, like they wouldn't be here.
You literally sent a message out to have them prepared for it. So they're here the day before.
Yeah.
That they were so prepared, which is also why Fizzlefang's just like, all right, I guess we're not fucking doing it anymore. Like,
a lapse of judgment on my part. I just told them to be ready. I thought, whoopsie.
No. They're kobolds. They take everything very literally.
I'm just saying, if Niv Mizzet was okay with it, they did kill a lot of people.
And Azorius.
correct, which is why Niv Mizzet and Judge Asperia are discussing it, because generally the Azet work as R&D, not as shock drop troopers.
Yes.
But they can corner the market on both now.
Correct, we're more wondering about the legalities of it. Should we allow it?
It could be a cool precedent to set.
Correct, but if you use this as a precedent-setting thing, then you could very quickly have Izet functionaries all throughout the city just blowing things up, because this is technically a top-secret mission.
Mm-hmm. That you told them about.
That
I didn't tell
said,
them anything.
that said, with your run-in with Demir, I'm assuming it will not be top secret anymore.
Nope.
So,
I've been flawless the whole time.
if I remember correctly, it was you three speaking about it with Demir operatives in the room that gave them the information in the first place.
Oh, really? Hex doesn't know that yet.
Regardless,
We did call Kex when Tempe?
I'm sorry, he was introduced to me as Kex.
That's true.
I don't totally blame you because I never got a chance to speak to you myself.
Could have happened at any point during the time in the desert. I mean, like, just because I go off and I go, doesn't mean that I'm just gonna always, like...
No, it was...
No, that I didn't get to meet you.
Oh,
That's what I'm saying.
Idea. Why don't we have cool
I
superhero
didn't
names?
get to preface you and be like, hey, by the
Birdman.
way, don't speak my name. That was supposed
Waterboy.
to be
yeah.
their jobs. And they didn't.
Aqualad.
It seemed very much like keep my name out of your mouth kind of situation.
No. No.
Keep the wrong name out of your mouth.
Yeah.
Which was...
So don't entirely blame you for that, but this is...
I would say you shouldn't blame her at all.
I say we need superhero names.
No.
Owlman, Aqualad, Catwoman, and
Cold Boy?
Batman.
Why am I the only lad?
You look like a lad.
It's your cheery disposition.
I'm the oldest one here.
He's the most cynical.
But he masks
sarcasm.
it.
Morgan, one thing I want to talk about before we go to in tomorrow with everybody is the morality of what we're about to do. And you mentioned to us that the vigilante clauses are in effect, but not necessarily everybody we are going in here and ended up fighting is totally aware of what is happening.
Correct. I would say if you are going to be encountering any layman soldiers or things like that as you are in the castle itself, they are to be off limits as far as lethal force. I understand that you must use force to get where you need to go, and that may happen, but the majority of them are following what is technically the letter of the law because we have not had the opportunity to use this as a case study to change the law.
I will be likely doing a lot for non-lethal
So I want to
control.
make sure that we're all on the same page going into this, that kill if you have to, but try not to.
What about Thak?
He's to be apprehended by them.
If we go through and intentionally try to murder everybody that we believe have wronged us without proving, beyond a shadow of a doubt, that they have, then we are no better than the Boros is right now.
So
I'm sorry, but every prisoner inside there who's talked to a guard knows that those guards know what's going on. There's no way you can't hear it.
There's no way you can't hear it through feet and feet of stone when some people work on completely different ends
So,
of the building.
above table, I imagine that if Tiana is being held and her wings are being ripped in the same vicinity and there's a shared wall, that some people would know there's torture of an angel going on.
So this is, again, above table, and
Yeah.
you know this as Alyssa. This is deep, deep, deep down. Hold on, actually.
Down in the underground.
I mean,
we're not talking about the people in the actual prison. We're talking
Yeah, I'm talking about the people in the prison.
yeah. No,
So,
I'm talking
I'm
about most everybody in Sunhome in general.
Yes.
Kill.
The
Yeah.
general day-to-day, they probably don't understand what's going on.
Yeah.
Peace.
Those in the black site prison,
Yes.
they know what's going
Yeah,
on.
that's
I was like, the people in the Black Site prison, as far as I'm
Yeah.
concerned, scorched earth.
that's what.
Yeah,
that's
that's what
what
Morgan's saying right now.
That's why I'm I literally set an alarm on my phone to remind me, hey, have this conversation before we go into this. Because these people try not to kill. These people, fair game. So, can we all above table agree on that?
Why are you looking at me?
No, you were the first person in a line of 3.
Also-
I'm always down to kill somebody.
If you'll notice, Sunhome has multi-level. It's built underground, above ground, underground, on ground, and very, very above ground. It has multiple different towers, things like that. Alyssa, you would know that your black site is deep, deep, deep down here.
Yeah.
It's an MLM scheme.
Yeah.
But
Multi-level
Kex,
military.
Kex is speaking morally, but also by the legalities of this. The less just general Boros that get killed during this, the better this will be for us on the way out.
This is
Legally. Because if we just go through and butcher every Boros soldier, not only are we exactly like them, but when this actually all has to go through legal stuff, it's going to be rough.
It's gonna look worse.
So, but if we kill just the people that are, bad, then it's not as bad.
We should, if we could get handcuffs or something, just a stack of them. Because if we can knock somebody out or charm them,
Yeah, I
And
was
then-
gonna say, got that
up.
covered.
she brings out a tote.
Essentially, she has a bag full of them.
Yeah, McGuire.
I'm gonna reach inside McGuire and I'm gonna pull out the fuzzy pink handcuffs.
thank you.
Why do they look like that?
Well, you see, I like to scratch them.
They're so tiny though. Look at your
So-
look at your mitts.
Can we keep those with McGuire?
That one or all of them?
All of them.
Oh yeah, sure.
Would you keep these in there with the rest just in case we run out of those
Okay,
ones?
so
I thought you would think it
McGuire's-
would be funny.
Jaw unhinges like a snake as he's.
Sentinel. Everybody outside the prison itself, try to detain. When we get into
Understood.
When we get into the prison,
I will continue to try and detain.
fair enough. I'm not going to tell him to not.
Are we?
Belial.
Do we want Sentinel to go with us or with Morgan?
I'm probably gonna leave Belial.
For sneaks.
He's still just
He is a little bit loud.
He is loud.
I was under the impression I'd be going with you,
Okay.
That's just...
but I am.
We may make you fly so you're not loud, and then make you invisible.
Oh no! Does he smile at that?
Does anybody have levitate?
That's so slow.
I have something just in case I don't get spotted.
Can we go talk to the mole people and make a secret tunnel into the base?
Secret tunnels.
I forgot the rest, but a secret tunnel.
the only part that matters
It is
is
the only part that matters.
Lovers.
Forbidden from one another.
Okay. I just wanted to have that.
Word of eyes,
I wanted
there
us all on the same
people.
page before we went into this. Of that we are
S
not
tier show.
going in to kill everybody.
Are there any priorities for people we need to detain and bring to interrogate? Would Thack be one of them?
If you run into Thack, yes, detain him. He is one of our top priorities, considering he is, as far as we understand, the one that initially caught Tiana with his crew and has not let her out since.
Noted.
As far as we understand, from Alyssa's intel, that Nordal has been running the Black Site itself alongside a angel of some sort. They do not seem to be in traditional battle dress like the rest of them. They seem to be much more akin to spell casting, as far as I understand.
So Thack and Nordal, big priorities. Do we have reason to believe that Thack knows why Tiana's being captured, or do you think he's acting on orders?
Your guess is as good as mine when it comes to that. But frankly, it doesn't matter. He's the one that illegally captured her in the first place. Well, not illegally. It's, in this case, it is the holding that has been illegal.
And technically, he's just the one that fucked up your graveyard.
Is it?
Oh, that's
legal-
why I'm asking.
Is it legal to torture people?
I'm going
if you
to,
detain them?
Kill him, revivify him, and then kill him again.
No, you will not.
We're not allowed to factory reset him. He was ours though. We had dibs.
I've been trying to test it
We'll
out.
reset him and then we don't have dibs anymore because it's a different Thack.
He's not
That's how it
worth that
works.
much money.
That's fair, Kevin.
It's more. It's not about the money. It's about sending a message.
Hold on there, little Demir.
You guys don't know me.
Clearly.
I think I know you reasonably well. You're talking shit. I can smell it on your breath from here.
Is there anything else that we need to be made aware of before we go into this? Where are we meeting tomorrow morning?
At the Guild Pact Arena. It's the only place where we can assemble in such large force. That said, please remember, this is not going to be as stealthy as we would have liked it. We are sure the Boros know that we're coming. I would almost guarantee that the Demir have leaked whatever is going on with whatever information they have had just in this bar alone, let alone their other avenues. Just to be above board with you all. My investigation into the new Prov attacks has revealed that it looks as though there were quite a few more Demir operatives other than just Kex in there. So, it is pretty safe to say that they've had a base of intel for quite some time.
If it makes you feel any better, and it probably doesn't, I wasn't aware of anybody else.
Makes me feel worse, if anything.
If we knew more, that'd be helpful.
As far as I knew, I was the only one. But that was probably stupid of me to assume that.
Could have been
I would
purposeful
agree.
on their part.
There's that.
Do you think we can run into any?
Oh,
They have intel. Like they probably know this is happening. What could be worst case scenario?
we all die.
But how? Why?
Worst case scenario, that they could have the entire prison booby-trapped and ready for you guys' break-in. I think it's pretty obvious that Tiana is a high priority target. That said, as far as I understand, while we had capturing Tiana on the docket, as far as this mission was going on and being planned, The new prompt tax happened before we really got any of that concrete and solidified, so I don't think they know that you specifically are going to be the strike team to go get her.
Could we have any advantage because of that? Who would they expect otherwise?
They could be expecting
These
the
over
Sin
here.
Slayers that have been noted that they are in town. They could be looking for Harbeck in particular, because it is known that Tiana and he had a close friendship at some point in time. It is also noted that they could be honestly just waiting for a Azorius strike team ourselves to just go do it. I'm erring on the side that they do not have their defenses will not be built around one select team. It'll be much more general. I don't think they have a set in stone who they think is going to be down there doing it.
So
I will say, if you guys are spotted in the contingent, and I think it's very obvious that you guys will be there in some capacity, I doubt they would think that you'd be part of the initial strike force.
Fair enough.
So,
One thing, just to be aware of, while we were out in no man's land, there was a sighting of a Minotaur,
yes.
a black Minotaur
Yes.
with a woman.
As
accompanying them.
I do remember telling you guys that there was a new leader of the Gruul.
Yeah.
That is, as far as we
Right.
understand, that is Vathis.
Yep.
That is his name. He has taken Bogarigmos' place. And he's beaten him in combat. And he's now running the Gruul, as far as we can understand. He has not shown up to be inducted as part of the guild pack proper. So currently he is still a unbound asset as far as we're considered for the city, but that is par for the course when it comes to the Gruul. He may not try to be part of the pact at all.
So that's my worry. So maybe
Well,
keep an eye out.
if he doesn't want to be part of the pact and we can turn things around here, then we can do what we've been wanting to do for years, which is clean out the desert.
just out of curiosity, the girls seem pretty simple. What if we beat Verthis in
Vathis.
Vathis?
I think it needs to be one person that beats
It's
them.
single combat.
Correct. It is single combat.
But
and
whoever
it happens frequently.
Mm.
That Bogarigmos was one of the longest standing heads of the Gruul at a few years.
And this guy just
A
showed
few
up
years.
and clapped him.
Uh,
That's not good.
I could give it a go,
Okay,
but I don't.
you
know.
go first.
Food
I go second.
for the thought for later.
Okay, let's take over the Gruul, but do
No.
it diplomatically.
I'll just suggest he go fuck himself, and hopefully that'll count as me winning.
Alright.
Say you quit.
As far as the black shrouded woman and the man in black plate, we've seen multiple sightings of the black shrouded woman out and about, even within Guild's Row itself. We're not quite sure what her angle is. As far as the black plated man, he seems to have gone north and left.
It's not a coincidence that I think of them showing up around this time. So that's why I just wanted
This is not a new
Development.
I think your information might be a little dated.
fair enough.
Vathis has been in place for about a month now, if not a little bit longer. We're not quite sure, just due to how word travels from the Gruul
This
itself.
happened before we got back.
It may have even happened before you left. We're not sure.
Okay. Alright.
Is there anything else I can assist you with?
If you've just fought Niv-Mizzet or Rakdos, could you take their job too? Is it any of the guilds that are aligned with Red you could just fight, take their job?
No.
Okay.
Niv Mizzet, I sincerely would advise you against fighting. He's one of the...
I wasn't saying I wanted to. I was just asking if I could.
But he's been around since Guild's Row's conception. And to try and fight him would be awful, and also he has contingencies in place. I think it's obvious that they have picked which guilds they were going to go after off of those policies. I think if they were going to invade other guilds, they'd be a bit more duplicitous in those ones. As far as I understand, it is only the Boros and Gruul that have that standing order, that standing law amongst them, and that's because they are derived from the same start point.
I feel like it makes sense for Rakdos too, but
You can't really kill a demon.
Fair enough.
Well, you could, but they'd just come back.
you couldn't really kill an angel either.
A lot of things are happening.
Yeah.
That is true. But the angels are at least honor bound to abdicate.
Yeah.
There have been plenty of war leaders that served under the people that had bested them before. And served well. Aurelia is not the first war leader.
I thought she was old.
She was around for the conception of Guild's Realm. Yes, in fact, even before it. But she was not always war leader. Well, thank you all for your time. If there's anything else that you need before tomorrow, I will leave Winston with you once again and try to get it sorted out for you as soon as possible. Please don't ask for anything too large because we simply don't have time.
Try to get a good night's sleep, Morgan.
Shakes your hand. You as well, all of you.
I'll dap her up.
She awkwardly.
Oh, God.
Please never do that to me again.
But it's really funny.
That was almost like a reaction from me. When Colby tries to do that.
I only do that to you when your gym is really busy, when you have new clients.
Dale. Love you for that.
Alright, you see as Morgan kind of heads out. You guys are all left inside the workshop. Is there anything else burning hot that you'd like to do?
Workshop.
Tonight, I want to try and commune with Kelmvor. Not using divination, but just praying, asking for guidance in our endeavors. And if Kelmvor believes that we are just in our
Cause.
correct. I mean, I have no idea. Like, above table, I don't know any idea about what Kelmvor thinks about, like, angels or things like that. But he seems to have vestments.
I'd like to clear out McGuire and leave only the handcuffs in there. And then I would like to take the most explosive things I can from the shop and put them inside McGuire.
Alright, there are not on-hand explosives, but you have the time. If you'd like, go ahead and give me an alchemical tools check as you start to put reagents and stuff together.
Can I use Flash of Genius on myself?
I believe that's if you fail, but yeah.
Oh, I think I can choose it whenever.
Sure, if you'd like to, go for it.
Yeah.
I would like to, before I go to bed, make little lunch boxes for everybody.
Little bento boxes?
And I'll pull a little note in there saying, "Love you, hope you have fun today. Kisses."
Okay.
And everybody does really think we're gonna die.
Saffron puts on some. She goes over and gets some like real gooey lipstick that you don't know she has, and just kisses each note.
Perfect. Tiny.
tiny little.
It looks like somebody like just dabbed a marker on it.
And I'd like to talk to Saffron after the roll.
Cool.
25.
25. Okay. Can you go ahead and roll me? Actually, hold on.
D12.
Man, I love it when I have stuff prepped for this type of shit. Because I have explosives.
Roll
That
for
means-
explosives. Well, to be fair, those have probably been prepped since what session?
Got some
6?
big doors we might need to get through.
Create several hogsheads of diatomaceous earth.
All right.
I knew 2 of those.
So,
Hogshead.
while you do have materials and stuff here, how much loose material would Von Veer really have at this point, considering you've used his workshop a lot by now.
He's gonna come back and it's gonna be bare.
Yeah. I would say there are two different tiers of price here. We have frag grenades and we have pipe bombs. Pipe bombs are cheaper to produce. I would say you have 500 gold's worth of material left in the shop to be able to do this, and then we are done using Von Veer's shop as a treasure trove.
Well, I thought we were putting money into it because I said I was maintaining and like ordering supplies and stuff for the classes. I thought.
Then this would come out of your pocket.
Okay.
Okay. I would say go ahead and roll me a d4.
3.
3. All right. If you'd like to, you can make 3 frag grenades, which will cost you 500 each, or you can make 3 pipe bombs, which will cost you 100 each.
What's the difference?
What about pressure cookers?
Frag grenade, a cast iron ball filled with black powder and a wick on the top. Once the wick is ignited, it can be thrown up to 30 feet away and it will explode. Creatures within a 30-foot radius must make a dexterity saving throw equal to your Tinker DC, which is your spell save DC in this case, or take 4d6 slashing damage. Creatures within 10 feet of the explosion have disadvantage on the saving throw. They have half damage on a success.
Slash.
That's the frag grenade.
Yeah.
Pipe bomb. This is a canister filled with nails and a homemade explosive, normally detonated by an exterior source like a tripwire or pressure plate, though you can put a fuse on it. All creatures within 10 feet of the explosion must make a dexterity saving throw against the Tinker's DC or take 3d6 slashing damage. So, sorry, I would say you can probably make 6 pipe bombs or 3 frag grenades for the price difference.
Are you trying to make structure-oriented
Yes.
explosives?
Yes. I wanted to be able to bring down the prison if we left and there was nobody else in it. But,
if you want, we can...
I was also going to ask, what are the logistics of casting enlarge on this?
Yeah, enlarge has to be creatures.
Does it have to be creatures?
Yes.
Can
So,
you shrink
if-
objects?
So if I'm holding it and I enlarge myself, because it enlarges weapons.
I don't think it would work that
It
way.
does
I understand what you're trying to do. You want to make
You
it
cause
Yeah.
a creature or object you can see within range to grow larger.
But how would that work for this situation of trying to, I'm assuming, make the explosive bigger?
Yeah, I was just wanting to make like
Enlarge
one big
bomb.
explosive,
One
and then
big
cast,
bomb.
and then I wanted to cast like enlarge on
I'm
it.
a little worried about defacing Sunhome.
It's the
I'm not.
black prison that like
That is subterranean underneath the entire thing. I don't know what else that might fuck up, is my only worry.
Hold on.
Well, Alyssa has not mentioned this to anyone else.
No.
Yep.
I know that this is just, I am not telling you not to do it. I'm just expressing my worry.
Yep, I'm just asking ahead of time so that way.
Yep.
Theoretically, it looks like just with the logistics of enlarge, it wouldn't change the radius. It would only add a D4 of damage.
Alyssa's
to have
breaking
weapon
herself in with her own
Not
brand of terrorism.
But
It's
it
not
doesn't
terrorism.
say anything about.
It's justice.
All right, so we
It
can
is
go ahead
eight-
and change this then,
It is
and
8
say
times
it's
the
a
weight of explosives.
correct. We can say this is a keg of black powder. Setting fire to a container full of black powder can cause it to explode, dealing fire damage to creatures within 10 feet of it. 3d6. The powder horn, 7d6 for a keg, so the 76 fire damage. They don't have one for sapping charges, so I'm trying to think of a way that I can facilitate this.
I mean, it's also time for break too, if we wanted to talk about it and maybe.
You could give one of the existing explosive siege. You know.
I would say we'll do this. For the full. So you got like what on your Tinker check? 23, right?
I got
25.
25.
25? Yeah, that's a really good Tinker's check. I would say we can go ahead and give you a frag grenade with all the same stuff, except it has siege. And then if you were to enlarge it, it would go up a damage dice. So it would go to 4d8 instead of 4d6.
Okay. How does that compare against like stone? Like I'm imagining that stone has HP in some way.
It does.
Yeah.
The siege makes it do double damage in structures.
Okay.
Correct. And a 5 foot by 5 foot panel of stone, I think has an AC of 18, and has a durability threshold. So you have to exceed the threshold to even do damage to it. That said, I think it only has 50 HP. So there's still a chance of whether this would really affect it or not. It could just blow up and not do anything, or it could blow up and you could take an entire panel out.
Yeah.
Or a few panels out, actually.
I think it's something worth doing.
Okay.
If we got the time with it and you're still going to be able to rest completely, I think I absolutely should.
Yeah, you got a couple hours, and it would cost you 500 gold to do.
Cool.
Cool. Done deal. And with that, we will go to break. So, we'll pick back up here in a little bit, and the raid of Sunhome will continue.
Begin.
Definitely looked like an expired batch, but it's still good.
Can we wait? New guild name.
Expired badge.
Okay, can we take like a quick 2 minutes to brainstorm?
There are a few things that you guys need to brainstorm. Ship name, guild name. What the fuck are you guys gonna do in this fight?
Okay, fuck the fight. Guild name first.
No.
What are some pertinent things or reoccurring topics that have happened to us recently?
Dead bird.
I like expired batch because I'm very expired.
Well, I mean, yeah, things that are expired stink, so
Deftones.
You stink too, buddy.
not as bad.
You still stink.
I mean, in real life too, so.
You smell as much like a corpse as I do.
That's because I work with corpses, I'm not a
That
corpse.
doesn't mean it's a good thing.
You haven't worked with corpses for like the last month.
But he's
Saffron?
been around them all the
He's
time.
been making them.
I'm going to work with...
True.
Exactly. There's gonna be one more.
Threaten me again, you big dumb bitch.
Hey, yo. Hey, fucking yo.
Hey,
Saffron's got some bite today.
if anybody starts shit and hurts my pixie, they're sleeping outside. I do not care.
You're taking a dirt nap. You cannot reset yourself.
Like,
Yeah, nobody gets to die. I don't get to die.
No one gets to die.
You're not a part of this, Saffron.
You're threatening Saffron.
you're a part of the saffron.
You called me a big dumb bitch.
You
Stop
are a
being a big dumb
big
bitch.
dumb
Alright.
bitch.
Before we walk into this
I could mistake you for a moth.
scenario,
I could mistake you for useful.
fuck. Damn.
Oh man, you have
Dogs.
I'd be worried, Saffron. He's been known to cheat in fistfights with things your size.
You don't know that!
I didn't until you lied about it, and I could tell you were lying.
Wait, what part did you... What? When?
It was a few sessions ago where it was brought up, and then you don't know exactly what happened, but he does know that you weren't telling the entire truth about it.
Okay, so that's how you brought it up now? Like, I didn't cheat.
Yeah, you did.
He cheated.
Uh-huh.
How?
You saw the... You see with this backpack? You should have saw the shit that was in it before I got it.
Yeah, but you said through.
Wait, roll. Roll.
Insight versus perception? Alright.
Someone's
I'm gonna use my inspiration. I got a 6.
Dude, don't use that right before the big fight.
Yeah.
You don't know how important this is to me. What did you get?
17.
Clearly, all of our lives are.
I only rolled a 4.
This is not a fight you can win.
This is why I was like, I can tell you're lying.
What did you get? Total?
6.
That
6
was total.
Yeah.
Yikes.
Not a very
Yeah.
charismatic character.
Oh, you couldn't tell. I smell like dead people and I'm an ass.
We thought that was just Jeremy.
Hey! Ha. Ha. Oh, happy. Ha.
Okay, now let's go back to the trauma as a normal character in real life.
I love you, Jeremy.
So, anyways,
Oh, when did you get a haircut?
Yesterday, actually.
Okay, I finally have the longest hair in the group. Yeah.
For a while.
so anyways,
Until I cut it all off.
Okay, it doesn't matter how I won.
doesn't it?
Does it?
We're accusing you of cheating, and then you're like, I didn't cheat, and I'm like, I know you're lying, and now you're like, it doesn't matter.
Okay, of all the people that are gonna, like, check me on this, it had to be you. Let Kex do it.
I wouldn't have checked you on this if you hadn't started threatening Saffron with
I have
violence.
proficiency in insight.
The point is I won.
Says
did.
Kex.
I'll get an electric fly swatter for that thing.
You really just call me a thing? You really call me a thing?
I'm gonna steal Belial's nuts.
I already neutered him.
I'm gonna make Leonard maul you.
Leonard likes me way more than he likes you.
You wanna bet?
I wouldn't bet on that.
You wanna bet?
I wouldn't start that fight.
Not including magic. That's bullshit.
Listen here, cheater boy.
He was a cheater boy, and she was a pixie girl.
I've built rapport with Leonard. This thing found you with a plate of honey.
This thing? You just
What's up
called
with
Sail a thing.
Okay, actually, that was
You
not
just
supposed
pointed
to
at
be.
Sail and said this thing.
Okay, I was in my
I think
head.
we can all agree he's lost this argument.
You're
Now
not,
are all
you're
of you
not getting
understanding
breakfast
why
tomorrow.
we've gotten so many fights?
It was a slip.
It was a slip, was it?
I was trying to say the plate was the thing, not you.
Is that how you feel about me?
I love you.
Uh-huh.
This is a great way before we go into
Not even
a
a
suicide
person in your
mission.
mind.
Love it.
I'm gonna put honey in his shoes.
Just a thing. Not even a friend.
So, anyways, do we need to do any last verbal planning between any of ourselves before we go into this?
I think we're gonna become less efficient the longer we
I'm
talk.
gonna pray to Kelvin.
I am just saying my piece, so somebody did it.
Alyssa, you look dissociated.
Like I did 2 days ago.
I didn't realize how many warnings Morgan gave me,
Yeah.
and like all of them are true. Every single one of it. Like there was not a single, like I didn't.
When just out of curiosity, when you heard broken wings, were you filled with joy?
I figured he made it through a guild pact, so like at least you might be effective.
Oh, we are.
We have been. Perihelions functioning. Our boat's back.
Killed the Ascendant. Once.
All of those are like, I don't know. Like I mean, not gonna lie, we didn't really have that much of an effect on like the Perihelion, besides like me showing up and like helping out a little bit with like.
We killed
Oh yeah,
everything.
we didn't totally just kill everything that was attacking it.
I feel like they probably would have had it.
They really did.
Have you seen Hilda?
She was not fighting.
Yeah, that's kind of my point. Anyway,
Okay, so we're ineffective according to Alyssa completely. Got it?
Alright, guys.
man, everybody here is fucking salty all the damn time, and like, why?
I think you're great.
I think you're great too.
Even though
Why?
You threatened to kill her yesterday.
Yeah, this is your morals are not lining up.
At least she has some.
I just don't like.
I do too.
I just don't like the idea of
Your morals
us
are
being
dying
like
on
so
it.
mean to each other all the time. Like, why can't we just get along?
I think
Like, we're supposed to be a team.
I think it's endearment, really.
I've asked multiple times to try and get along with people, and yet it never happens.
Why?
I try to get along and then you just call me thing.
There's so many fingers pointing at each other that like you can't like. I don't know.
I do think we get into arguments a lot when we don't just tell each other, like, you're really good at healing, and you're really smart and good at fixing things, and you're really good at stabbing things and keeping us alive, you know, and I appreciate all of you. You know, we don't say that a lot.
Yeah, I feel like pointing out flaws is easy.
I've died almost 3 times in the last couple months, and nobody thanked me one time.
I thanked you by keeping you alive.
Oh
That
my
is
God.
exactly my
That-
point. Right there, summed it up across the board. Plain common right there.
You didn't say thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you, Kex.
Thank you for fighting so hard.
Remember
Thank
the-
you for healing.
Remember the crab?
What crab?
The big crab,
That was...
the rock crab, the
I
rock
purposely...
lobster after the giant
I
lady.
purposely
Who?
took hits
4 sticks, so sticks could
Elemental
get
crab.
out.
We had to get the crystal.
But
of.
instead of sticks,
What the fuck are you talking about?
That was before.
Oh, okay.
we fought a spirit crab. He almost died. I saved him, and then I almost died, and he's upset that I never thanked him for healing me.
I get that you all have history. I'm the new person here, like making changes, doing all the stuff, like coming in saying like management wants us to change a little bit, but how much? Like I don't know.
Benefits.
What do we want? Like as a group, because I just want to get through my fucking day and then like know that we did some good and killed some people who deserved it.
Important distinction.
I wanted to run my graveyard, and here I am.
You keep talking about how you don't want to be here.
No, I don't. I was sent here with a purpose, but I feel like it's a lot of. In all reality, I'm by far the simplest one here.
If we weren't trying to be nice.
Literally, Sayil in your ear, real quiet, just like,
Just saying, there's 2 people here that
so hard.
we didn't know their real names, and one of them we still don't know. Kind of odd. And that did cause a lot of
If
confusion.
it makes you feel better, I don't tell people outside of like Tabaxi.
I mean, still, you're talking about trust and
So it's a
being a
racist
group,
thing.
but
Okay.
you refuse to
It's
tell
my
us our
culture.
name.
I'm not going to tell you it.
I'm just saying, you're the one that's fighting for trust and honesty and like being friends, but we don't know who you
Sticks,
really are.
If I tell you my real name, will you promise not to tell anybody?
I mean, at this point, it's probably just best to keep calling you Alyssa because it got us in trouble with Kex and Brenton. There's so much going on.
Let
with
it be
all
known
these-
that I offered and he didn't say yes.
oh yeah, I'll remember that.
I want to respect your boundaries and comfort zone, and you don't want to share it. So I think,
I've never even asked you.
yeah.
I'm just saying,
There's
it's odd.
Nobody understands it better than me. I kind of want to know. You don't have to say it out
Yeah, you don't
loud.
have to.
You don't have to say it out
Yeah.
loud. The 2 of them kind of whisper together, and she goes, "That's a pretty name. I like that name."
Thank you.
Watch it be Lizzie. I would actually.
Real name is
Damn it!
Six would die. I would make a new character.
That's so much funnier!
It's not even that different.
Real name is Elizabeth.
And on that note, can we go meet with all of the fucking packed guys and get this shit rolling? Hold on, we had one more thing. Okay.
Yes.
Actually, we had 2 more things.
I'll do it at night, like in my room, just by myself.
The
It'll be more
night
personal.
before. Oh, I thought we were already talking the next morning. No.
This is like after Morgan probably left.
yeah,
We're just
this was
sitting.
breakfast talk. Nah.
No, this is like nighttime drinking before the.
How about we just pick a name based off of what we want to be in the world? Instead of broken.
Wait, how
Because
about
we've done a good job of that, apparently.
How about we resolve this very large thing that's going to impact the entirety of the city and potentially the world, and based on the results of that, then we can pick our name.
Then we're just going to have the same thing, where like we get done with something and then everybody's like, the Broken Wings did it, versus like, the New Dawns,
Or
or...
when they're about to congratulate
that's a good one.
us, then
I like
we
that.
can-
We're not naming ourselves after a Twilight book.
That's not the name of the...
Hey,
Is it not?
No.
those books are great.
That's Breaking Dawn.
I'd never read them.
So why did you say? So why did you?
Ironically, good books.
Yes, very good books.
New Dawn is a book in the Feywild.
It's my favorite. It's my
They're
favorite.
sparkly!
It's my favorite book,
I love
other than the autobiography of LeBron James.
How about the Better Tomorrows?
Better tomorrow.
I think it's a little too cheery.
All right.
I think we need to be mysterious but cheery.
Okay.
I've long been a proponent of Freebird, but
I still.
I don't want to be a mascot. I'm not very free.
I just don't want to do this right now.
You guys get a different bird.
the Coal Mine Canaries.
I'm not saying no to that one. That's a pretty good one.
Alright, well, I've said my piece.
Wait.
We're waiting.
Oh, we're waiting.
Yep.
Waiting.
Man.
Never say.
I'm just gonna. You see Sticks pacing, like he had a moment, and he's like thinking really hard.
Never say we don't respect you. 'Cause
Above table, I'm thinking like a lot of these things, right? Queen's Rook, Pride's Call, things like that. I think a nod to the Pride's Call would be
How about just court gestures?
Sounds too Rakdos.
court gestures. Yeah, it sounds like we're gonna go murder people. I mean, we are, but we don't want to like purvey that, you know. We want a false sense of security. Oh, look, it's the hippity hoppity rabbits.
Yeah, that sounds perfect. That sounds great. The Pixie Club.
Okay, what about Apex Prey?
I like that one a lot.
I think we would just run into a lot of issues with logistics. I like it, but
I like that one a lot.
I don't know if we're going to take it very seriously.
Apex Prey. I already forgot about that.
Nah. Oh, man.
I don't know.
I got one for you. The Queen's Crooks.
Okay, Andrew.
I do like that one.
Y'all a bit you're hey, I don't want to hear from you. You're a literal like double agent, man.
Yeah, you're the most criminal out of all of us.
Yeah. What's your point?
Just didn't get that impression when you first started out with us. I'm just now realizing, like...
No, yeah, you guys clearly had a different perception of me.
Yeah, we called you a narc.
No?
And then you proved us right.
Somehow a narc and a criminal.
Yeah.
The worst kind.
No.
No honor amongst
Sorry.
thieves.
Back to being
Kind of
nice.
slowly
Back to
cares
being
less
nice.
about this naming talk now.
Back to being nice. I was just saying, like, when I said crooks, I didn't mean, like, bad guys. I just meant, like, you know, y'all take it from a different angle, you know? Like, she's obsessed with, like, sapping charges. That's what you've been working on tonight.
That's not false, actually.
Yeah.
You know, you generally, like, bend people's wills, which is pretty crooked.
I don't do that outside of fights.
Yeah,
Don't do it, though.
you still do it, though. And you cheat in fights.
That's true.
That's very true.
Oddly enough, the least crooked of them all.
I win in fights.
That's
All's
Yeah,
fair in
Cheating
love
is
and
a form
war.
of winning, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, you guys really want to know what happened?
Yes. This is a well-established fact.
Y'all weren't there. I thought I could fisticuffs a kobold. He had hands. Okay?
Yeah.
I would rather not go down against one kobold when y'all are busy fighting a dragon man. So I summoned a spiritual weapon and I clocked him on the back of the head. That's not cheating.
That's kind of cheating.
He thought we were fighting hand to hand. No agreement. I didn't sign a contract. Nothing. Kellenborg told me to.
Oh, blame God. Like,
I didn't think I could take less of you, Stan.
what?
Give me the potion back.
I
Stop.
already drank it.
Stop.
What are you talking about?
Thank
Give
you.
it back.
Stop. Thank you for admitting that. I wasn't there. I didn't know this happened,
Yeah.
but it happened.
Thank you for letting us know. It's funny.
Thank you for letting us know that you are definitely a cheater.
Keep it nice. Come on.
Just remember, we were all suspicious of you for good reason.
But
Brenton.
now, we don't have a good reason to be suspicious.
And just, yeah.
I'm gonna
you know
take-
what? We're
I'm
not
gonna-
even going to keep this rolling. We're done.
I'm
What
gonna
about-
take your memories back. They're mine now.
Clean slate.
For the name of the party or for us?
I mean, why not?
ooh, both are good.
I want. Okay, so there's been a recurring theme, like with the name, like of all of it. I want Gambit in it somewhere. Kind of like I was thinking King's Gambit, but I feel like it might be a little bit too.
We haven't gambled one time.
Gambit
You
isn't
gamble your
necessarily-
lives every
We
day.
gamble every day.
It's a calculated gaining a calculated advantage.
Calculated gambit.
Yeah.
Okay, let's sleep on it. I'm just saying it's a good idea.
All right.
Somebody sets to sleep on it, Kex goes in bed.
Exactly. So, you all have the weirdest heart-to-heart, flip-flopping between very genuine and loving to fuck you in particular, back to genuine and loving.
Calling people
Man.
things.
Slip of the tongue.
Anyways, as you all get ready to go to bed, Styx, you wanted to take a moment and do a communion.
Yes.
What are you doing to set up the ceremony? What are you trying to get to, etc., etc.?
In my room, I'm probably just setting up candles, lighting an incense. I have my holy symbol. I'm probably offered just a few gold as like, not necessarily like an offering. Like I'm not trying to cast a spell or anything like that. I'm just trying to be able to talk with Kalmvor and just get some stuff possibly sorted, or at least feel like I'm not just making these decisions and judgments on my own.
Alright, so above table. You casting spells to do this is how you normally facilitate speaking with Kalmvor. So,
How did I do it with Kex?
I'm pretty sure we augmented augury, and you cast it as a ritual, if I remember right.
I mean, does it matter? Because he, like, has a whole bunch of spell slots and he's going to bed.
Yeah, I don't know why you
Yeah.
don't want to cast anything before you go to bed.
I didn't have anything like that.
Oh, you didn't
Last
have prepared.
time. No.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I don't have anything. It was all, I had like basically all combat and healing.
Fair enough.
Yep.
So,
Which is very, very fair. So,
could I ritual cast just as like something that I would normally know how to do? Like just ritual cast augury? Because it is a ritual regardless, and
it's a really good question. Can you ritual cast spells that you don't have prepared?
in the sense of the game, I know that is a no.
With how much time he's able to put on it.
But like, I figured this isn't like I'm trying to pull something out of my ass in combat. Like, Styx is just trying to commune with his god, which he's done many times before. So I feel like that's not something that I would like. I forget how to do it for a
Can
day,
you use
know?
Channel Divinity?
I mean, I guess I could, in a way.
Sorry, I was looking at some rules. This isn't going to be precedent setting, but for now I'll say yes. Because there are different things where this could be a bit of an issue in the future.
I just want to do it as like a night before the big battle.
Sure.
You're
praying.
Yeah.
I got you. I understand. So, you take a moment, set up your shrine, light some incense, get a few candles going, and start to place down some coins on your holy symbol. You see the scales start to tip to one end as you presume you have the attention of Kalmvor, if not him himself, maybe some of his subordinates, lesser beings.
So I'll sit there and I'll just kind of be channeling my holy magic, trying to tap into the feeling that I get when I'm like casting magic. And I'll say, you know, it's been a long couple months and there's been a lot of decisions that I've had to make without much guidance or knowledge. And I feel like I've been trying to keep in line with what I am supposed to be doing. What are we just in what we will be doing tomorrow? And what can I be doing better?
If you could, please give me a wisdom religion check.
I like hearing that. So it's my proficiency plus wisdom because I'm proficient in religion.
Mm-hmm.
almost roll over to a 2.
Please look.
Is a 20.
That's a nat 20 plus 8.
You saved
then
up your luck the
proficiency.
last few weeks for today.
Right.
This is of all of the things that I would want a nat 20, and this is
Me
definitely.
and Colby were just talking about how many, like, on average checks you actually pass.
It's been rough the last month.
It hasn't been a lot.
I'm glad everybody is able to keep track. I repress it.
All right. You take a moment, ask these questions. Are you just in what you are doing, and what can you do to help? Correct. Want to make sure I got the questions correct.
Yeah, that's mainly it. Just kind of conveying that, you know, I've been acting in what I feel is like good faith, but without being directed. Sometimes you just feel like you're not doing the right thing. So just trying to get like clarity, or even just like Styx is almost, even if there's like nothing and just like a do what you want kind of thing, it's just kind of like making sure that it's not like you're making a huge mistake.
Correct. All right. You take this moment, and as you are kind of going into this ritual, a lot of the times this becomes meditative, right? When you ask these questions, you do not get an immediate answer. It is one of those things where you have to look within yourself and really ascertain a feeling, and then you normally interpret that feeling into what you believe is correct, things like that. Sometimes the pendulum on the scale will move and then you interpret it that way, that type of a deal. But as you are asking these questions, you're really, really starting to focus. Your eyelids start to get heavier and heavier as you are starting to get more and more into this ritual chant and getting more and more into this. For lack of a better term, you are getting more into the zone. You're becoming more and more attuned with Kalimvor. And at first you're wondering, just like, man, I may not even have his attention directly as you're starting this. You close your eyes and begin to chant. Things around you start to become muffled. They start to feel further away. The heat from the candles around you start to dissipate. You start to feel cold. The general babble that you can hear from the streets of the animals in Beast Haven prowling, the dark alleys, the raccoons chittering, the Leonard down below and his deep snores will start to fade away. And as you open your eyes, you're in a very familiar place. Though the feeling here is different. The first time you were here and you saw Kalimvor standing above you with the scales out, this felt very, very hostile.
Judgmental.
In this case, the air is much more calm, and you realize not only have you gained someone's view, you've gained Kalimvor's. And Kalimvor is roughly your size currently.
And this is new to me.
You see, he walks forward, the scale in front of him shrinking down until it becomes a very large staff in his hands, and you realize he's starting to walk with it as if it is his walking staff. He sweeps up next to you and he puts an arm around your shoulders. I'm sorry. I'm sorry if you felt forgotten. I'm sorry if you do not think I believe in you as much as you believe in me. Moments like this are fleeting and difficult to attend to. But I do appreciate you. And I think what you're doing is just. We only have a bare moment. And I'm trying to do this where the others cannot see.
Is this the first step to save your daughter?
Yes. It will be painful for many of those around you. And you will see that the absence of her is already starting to touch your material plane. Be prepared.
Styx is just gonna take a knee, bow his head. Thank you.
Yes. I understand that I've put quite a lot on your shoulders. But I do it because I believe you can. And because it's necessary. Your friends may not understand what it is to have faith in this way. But your recent actions with Talim were correct. There was no saving him.
Can birds cry? I feel like this would be probably... Well, this would probably be just a moment...
Ask that to California.
Well, I mean, Styx,
I could grant it.
he felt very, like... He felt very judged for that, hearing what Morgan was saying. So, just feeling the validation that, like, even though he acted probably irrationally, but with, like, his gut feeling of his, like, knowledge of undeath, getting that kind of confirmation would probably... Tear rolls down his face.
See, Kelmore kneels down to your level and embraces you in a hug.
Oh, that's new.
He does care.
I only have a moment longer with you. And I need to apologize in advance. Things will become much, much more painful. But keep to your faith. You are on the right path.
Six is going to struggle with wanting to ask more, but also just kind of having faith. Bracing himself almost.
As you hearten yourself knowing that your God is looking after you. He is watching. He is approving. He has judged you kindly in his eyes. This very different side of Kalimdor that you've seen before begins to fade. And the babble of the streets begin to percolate back into your ears. The smoke becomes thick around you once again, and the heat you can feel once again. But there is a approving eyes looking just behind you.
Six is going to walk around, move his candles, put his holy symbol on his bed, and start. Probably for the night, he's going to spend another little bit of time just going through his journal, going over previous teachings, any notes that he's made about things that he's learned, and kind of preparing for tomorrow.
Jeremy, I would like you to, if you don't already have it, take a point of inspiration for not asking another question. For actually having faith.
I already have it. I've still been sitting on it.
Alright.
You almost used it earlier to lie to me.
I should have! God damn it! California, you bastard!
Had a genuine heart-to-heart 3 seconds later.
You bastard! Give me double inspiration.
That would be Jeremy.
That would not be Styx, it would be Jeremy.
Alright. And with that, we're going to move to another scene. Sail, what are you doing with Saffron?
Calming her down.
Right. Yeah, I did ask.
Fucking stupid bird, bitch.
So Styx.
What about him?
Are you going to be okay to interact with him?
Let's listen, man, you know, I like having a good time. And he's over there being fucking grumpy puss all the time, and, you know, just bring the whole group down. I think it's ridiculous. You know, like, Kex is dour and sour sometimes, but generally it's self-inflicted. He's, like, looking in.
Mm-hmm.
Styx is kind of just a dick. And I like having a good time.
Yeah.
This mother forgot all the times I helped her prank shit.
When?
When?
When we first met her.
Once.
Yeah.
One
Oh,
time.
multiple times.
He did help her out a couple times.
Yeah.
Yeah. It was like, you know, like, I met him, he was cool. But then all of a sudden, you know, he's all, like, angry, you know.
He's kind of default angry sometimes, you know.
It just really, really gets under my wings.
I get that. But I think we're all just kind of stressed out, and I'm hoping that once we get through tomorrow, we're able to take a breather and figure out what we want to do. Hopefully, when we have our next heart-to-heart, it's not sprinkled in with fuck yous while we're trying to be nice to each other.
Yeah. That, and he keeps threatening to kill me. You know, like...
Yeah, it's happened a few times now.
And Alyssa's just at least being like, you know, don't mess with me, but, you know, it's like, it's kind of in my nature.
I know. Speaking of your nature, ever since we did the Hydra thing, I feel like you've been a little bit different. Did something happen? Like, did us doing something with the Feywild there help make you a little bit, you know, give those strong pixie muscles, you know?
She flexes.
Strength of 2.
Yeah. It wasn't the Hydra fight. No. It was the crash ship and the people attacking the crash ship that made me feel sad.
Mm-hmm. I'm sorry.
You know, like, who does that? They're just attacking the ship for, like, no reason?
It's not
because they're down on the ground now.
The gruel.
The group of people that did that. You know how satyrs just party
Yeah,
and centaurs just shoot you?
not all the time.
They shoot me. And hags just eat you.
Yeah,
Gruul just fight you. And the ship landed in the middle of a bunch of Gruul.
that it didn't look like it was a good fight. That's all I'm saying. You know, like going like you know like mano a mano, all that kind of stuff is boring, but I guess it's fine.
Mm-hmm.
You know, but like it wasn't fun.
You having to partake in the fight wasn't fun?
Partaking in the fight wasn't fun. I'm glad I pretty much got to prank them
Yeah.
and make them like hit each other and all that kind of stuff. That was kind of cool.
I've tried to only have you help us or confuse other people.
I don't feel good about it because like a lot of those people just died and I don't.
Saffron doesn't like people getting kicked while they're down.
Ironic.
How?
It's not fun for me either. I'm sorry that that's been bothering you.
So what are we doing here anyways? Like what's your whole deal? You know, because we don't gotta do this.
Well,
We can go to a crossing. You can just go live in the Feywild if you wanted to.
well, you know, have I talked about Majra with you?
Briefly, I know that you got like a sugar mama.
I made a deal with her. She unburnt my house, and then I had to do what she said. And,
Is this what she said?
she has a brother. You know about the River Prince?
Oh,
Yeah, I'm dealing with that.
I'm so sorry.
It sucks. So, you get some friends, you meet some new people, you fix up some Feywild spots, you give gifts to the Sealy Court, you know. I was trying to make friends with the river spirits here in the city, because I figured, you know, Vidugazi, you know, a lot of Fey magic here that I could potentially ask for help.
Hmm?
Then it was Tolosaval.
Ooh,
Sea hag.
Is that the yeah, it's the sea lady.
Yeah.
Yeah, she also smelled bad.
Yeah, that's
You know a lot of stinky people.
I do. I try to bring a better smell to the world, but it's just
I like you.
drowned out.
You smell good.
Thank you.
Alyssa smells good.
I smell like sea
A little
salt,
bit more like motor oil.
but if I don't bathe, I smell like
More
low tide.
Canonically, Sayo does smell the best.
I go from
For
smelling
sure.
like sea salt to low tide.
And cooking.
Yeah, with a hint of like stew.
Yeah.
So like,
But yeah, that's kind of the thing that I'm doing right now.
okay. So you need to go make friends with Fey folk on the material plane.
If somebody has something that can fix the River Prince and I can do that, I'm done. Right? I can kind of just fuck off.
Okay. Have we thought about talking to the River Prince?
Didn't do that. I didn't have any magic before like a few months ago.
We should go to him.
We could go to him now, but I want to go there with something that could potentially help him. So I was going to talk to like some druids,
Okay.
water druids. Maybe
They have a nice island.
maybe send 2 more gifts to the Sealy courts and then make my own appearance.
Rule of 3.
Yeah.
It's a good rule. They don't owe you anything though, because you said it was of your own free will.
Yep.
Okay.
If I go, I'd go with a trade instead of a gift.
Mm.
Don't know what, but it'd be what I would do.
Okay.
I just wanted to make, like, I feel like you've been you got a little bit bigger.
I just
Like, you used to go up to like halfway up my nail, and now you're like almost to the tip of my finger. Like,
I mean, when you summon things from other planes like this, a lot of the times you only get a bit,
mm-hmm.
you know? And while I can feel that I'm here right now, not all of me is. Just the majority. Enough to be dangerous.
You are dangerous. Yeah.
No, dangerous for me.
Oh, that's not ideal.
If I get hurt here, I'm not going to go back home. I'm not like Todoron.
Oh.
I'm just going to be gone.
Is there something you could give me that I could help in case something happened? Like
I just die.
you just die. Well, Styx might be able to fix that.
Maybe.
So try to be nicer to him. Or he might not want to.
He's already threatened to kill me. I really don't think he would anyways, so...
He'll unkill you.
He's threatening to kill me too. It's fine.
I've
He's
healed
threatened to
everybody. I've healed everybody I've threatened to kill that I've been able to heal.
Yeah, he's threatened to kill me as well, you know.
Does he just need to get punched?
He volunteers himself to be punched.
I did. I'm just saying. I did.
like he has a lot of outward directed spice, but I feel like he also struggles with some inward directed spice. You know, it's not all aimed at other people. I want to help him with that.
You know what? I'm gonna lift him up instead of put him down. That's what I'm gonna do.
He might put you down if you lift him up too high.
We're working through this.
All right.
Hell or high water.
Styx is sleeping. Jeremy is loving this.
Okay.
But the longer I'm here with you, and you hold my contract, and the more pranks we do, the more of me I get to bring over.
Okay. Well,
She has some pods in the Feywild waiting to get picked up.
okay. Well, I just wanted to make sure you were okay. You know,
I'm just worried for y'all.
it's my default state.
It's exhausting.
Yeah. I haven't really slept in months. But don't worry, I'm part elf, so I don't need to sleep as much. That's how it works.
It's not how that works.
That's how it works.
That's not how that works.
It's 100% how it works.
See, at that point in time, she's putting two tiny hands on your forehead and pushing you down. Like, not how that works. Go to bed. Go to bed.
Go to bed. Sleep.
She's trying to cover your mouth, but not.
She sprinkles a little bit of fairy dust over you. She can't actually cast sleep on you because you have too many hit points. But she's attempting.
Alright. I'll call it there then. Just go to bed.
Alright, so as you all go to bed, you wake up the next morning. A few of you with some more insight than you had before. You all wake up. It's the day.
Today is the day.
What time is it now, and when are we going?
The sun is shining.
They told you to meet up early, so you guys are probably going to be meeting around 6 o'clock. So you'd have to wake up before then.
I'd like to send a message to my Demir contact and enlarge the bomb while they're all sleeping.
Those words, I'm not sure, have ever been spoken in that sequence before.
Alright.
Eat breakfast real fast.
You have a thing against us having inns, don't you? Kex is gone. Sayil's gone. Breakfast is ready for everybody. As well as lunch boxes with your name.
I'm gonna go down and grab a cup of coffee and ignore breakfast because I was told I didn't get any.
Coffee sounds so good right now.
You see Saffron.
Is she bringing it to me?
Mm-hmm. Under much labor for her because she's tiny.
Why
She
do
is
you?
at 2 in strength.
Are you acting against Sayil? You told me no breakfast.
I made that plate for you, you dingleberry.
I thought that was for Saffron.
That's way too much for me.
Did you make for me?
It's because you're not trying hard enough.
Probably made the same as everybody else, unless you made specific requests for things that were not that. Sunfish calamari. So you might have a bit more fish. And
It's not the pancakes you promised, but it's okay.
you
The one thing!
pancakes for everybody. That's a default part of breakfast.
What about pancakes with sunfish calamari in it?
There,
Chocolate chips. Like chocolate
No.
chips.
there are no meat in pancakes for anybody.
I'm just saying. Have you ever
Can you
had
soak my pancake in blood, please?
Have you ever had pancakes with sausage bits in them?
That's different.
Uh,
I'm saying that's different than fish.
I'm gonna
not
do
even fish. Like,
sunfish calamari. Fried fish. That would be better.
no, it wouldn't.
Alright, you get a bowl of like Spartan black broth as well.
Oh, it's like the
It's blood soup,
I know.
yeah, like what is it? Chopaghetti or something?
Delicious.
but you also get like pancakes and eggs like everybody else. Everybody gets a default pancakes, eggs, and hash browns, but you also get your calamari and your nuts and berries and your black broth and rabbits.
Sentinel sits down.
Chunks of motor oil.
Coffee and motor oil.
Yep.
Do you pancake? Is that a thing you even attempt to do?
Sentinel doesn't have a mouth.
Yep. I give
What?
him little straws.
What happens when he talks?
It seems like it resonates from the top of his chest.
Are there any like lights, like the Windows audio visualizer?
No, he doesn't do that.
Damn it!
When he sits down, I look at him. I slide him a cup of coffee with a straw.
He looks at it.
I slide him a small oil can with a spout.
He opens the oil can, puts the coffee in there, closes it, and then starts.
Okay.
He's lubing.
He is.
So I slept on it and I was thinking Major Pains for a group name.
I like
Then whenever
that.
somebody says Major Pain, we go,
I like that. Yeah.
I'm indifferent to it. I'm sorry.
Are
I'm
you-
sorry. I'm sorry.
Your default state is indifference.
Hey,
Yeah.
go easy on him.
I love the rolling a check and not saying anything about it.
Well,
I think it's pretty obvious that he's rolling an insight check.
yeah. 21.
21.
I don't think there's a deception there.
+2.
No, I'm just rolling. Why is she being nice to me?
She's hard to read.
Oh, brah.
I legitimately rolled a natural 20.
With a +2.
I'm gonna stare at Saffron if she's visible for a little while.
No,
Just
I
like,
won't. I won't do it.
You gonna flash your genius?
Not worth it right now.
What? No, do not.
Flash of Genius is pretty cool.
It is pretty
It's
cool,
a great ability.
but I'm not gonna waste it before we do something.
No, that,
Oh yeah, right. Oh, by the way, right now I cast my 5th level spell.
Inspiration is like, is now the time for it? I only get 4.
Everybody has all the temp HP we're supposed to get, right?
I still got my 10.
How much is it
what?
supposed to be?
We're supposed to have temp HP at the start
Yeah, I
of
do.
today.
Yeah.
Okay.
From the Angel's Blessing
Yep.
thing, I think.
Yep, it rolled over.
Cool.
Kex's demeanor is very, very focused and plain. He is in job mode. This is very...
So do we just walk over there?
Yeah.
Really?
Should we maybe?
I don't think they want the ship, so I think it is just us on foot.
Do we just drink a potion of invisibility and call it good?
You can just walk there.
No, we're meeting at the Guild Arena.
Andrew.
Yeah, we're meeting at the Guild Arena, then we're going.
Do I have anything from the backpack? Oh, did I? I put it in.
Correct, you were trying to make condensed oil.
Yes. Do I have
Dragon orchid oil.
Yes.
You got it.
1 vial for 4 charges. So I put 4 bushels in and I get 1 vial, or do I get 4 vials?
I think you got it. Was very rare grade.
The bushels were common.
The bushels were
Bushels were common. The Hydra blood was very rare, but I haven't done anything.
All right, then you have 4 charges. You got 4 out.
Oh, and then
Still common.
just before all of this happens, I do take the gem for Belial and I give it to Talony, and I just tell her that, I'm gonna do a brief. I don't know if she does any magic or if she can even use it, but I'm going to give it to her and I'm going to tell her kind of, just think about what you want him to do and then you can tell him what to do. And then I'm going to go down to him and I'm going to just tell him to, if he doesn't understand anything else, to like, hey, take care of the tavern and protect Talony.
He sits at attention, just stock rigid, looking at you, looking at Talony, looking at you, looking at Talony. You see Talony kind of nods and goes, my husband was an adventurer for some time, so I vaguely get this, which is why I didn't want Kex to be one.
He's not an adventurer.
It seems like he was kind
He's
of...
a mercenary.
Yeah, it seems like he was kind of forced. Don't give him too bad of a
To
time.
be fair, I wasn't one until after I died.
Well, to also
How many times are you going to tell your mom you're dead?
That's the first.
Second.
to also be fair, like they did kind of just make you into a mercenary, and now you're doing the best with what you have. So
He's Jason Bourne.
honestly, like you've just been doing the best that you can, like this entire time, and I appreciate that about you.
Thank you. Shit.
You got this, bud. Everybody seems very positive.
I said that
this
to his
morning.
mother, by the way.
You see, she nods and goes, he is. Anyways, later, I suppose,
We'll talk about that when I get back.
if you...
Are
It'll
we
be
going?
fine. Avandra bless you.
I've come
Does-
back.
Does she have any weapons? Just out of curiosity.
No. She very much does not.
She's a commoner.
There's 3 daggers underneath the table.
And
Do you say that? Does Keck say that?
Yeah.
I'm gonna pull out Glacier's Gladys.
That's for Daniel.
I'm gonna put it on the counter,
That's
and
for
then
Daniel.
I'm assuming you guys tell me that. I'm like, okay, if you guys need it, it's there. Fine.
you see it, she goes like, I need to attune to 2 things.
There's 20 throwing knives over in that closet over there.
There's a great axe right here.
Yeah.
In fact, as she points that out, you guys do see that the half-orc woman, you still don't have the name of, is
Don't
just
want it.
feet up, sleeping on her shoulders, essentially. Like she fell over in her chair
As she
over the
should.
course of the night, just loud snoring.
Boss girl.
There's
Let's-
a rolled up blanket and pancakes and eggs next to her for when she wakes up.
As
So-
you guys are,
Even cold, probably still be some of the best food she's ever had.
And when I'm pouring coffee for you, it's just black. I'm like, so are you running by Tokyo Ghoul rules, where it's just black coffee and blood, or do you like something else in the coffee? Or
I know you're making jokes to try to lighten the mood today, and I appreciate it.
Is there a different way you would like
I want
the
you to
coffee?
know that I appreciate it, but you're not gonna get the reaction out of me today, Sayo.
Okay. Is
We'll
there
make-
a different way you'd like the coffee? Or
Whatever way you think is best is fine.
that's not helpful.
Chef's choice.
Where did you get the blood?
For the soup? Oh, I didn't put blood in the coffee.
Oh, I thought
Just
you
to
put blood in
clarify.
the coffee.
No, that was a reference to an anime you haven't seen. But
I got it.
Says Sayil to Kex.
Say Sam knows
you
Tokyo
think there is?
Ghoul.
You
He's
there
kind of
is
like
an
Honky,
anime
actually.
in-
Like halfway.
But right now it's just black. I can add milk.
I'll
or-
put my own blood in it if I need it, thank you.
Oh, okay.
That's a weird kind of recycling there.
For
That's
the
not, when I say my own blood, I don't mean my own blood.
Where'd you get that blood?
but yeah, no, I have been going to like the butcher to get some just set to the side so I can make like your black soup.
As long as it doesn't coagulate, it's fine.
Yep.
Okay. That doesn't taste very good.
The black broth.
No, the coagulation blood.
Oh, yeah.
No, that was actually pleasant, thank you.
I'm glad you liked it. Is that his mom?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. I'm sorry, what do you want me to do? Do you want me to lie?
I'm sorry, I'm trying to adapt to everybody's
I-
dietary restrictions.
I appreciate you.
Yeah.
I don't listen. It's just
I understand it's hard, I get it, I'm sorry.
Just
Like, there's not a lot that I can do, okay?
I'm not.
When I lived
Sweetheart, I love you. You do
What
you.
is he?
What are her thoughts
in
right now?
Sabrina,
What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? What the
It's
fuck?
like, I know,
What the fuck?
like, I'm gonna look, I know that's not what you
Tomatoes,
actually think, but
potatoes,
we'll talk about it
peppers
later.
or
Okay.
eggplants
Okay.
for Sabrina because she had an intolerance. So I like had to be very particular with what I cooked. Crazy.
Alright.
Well, with that, as you guys are about to leave, unless there's anything else you'd like to do, you do see Leonard slowly snaking on over those pancakes on the floor.
Good boy.
Leonard, you already got your breakfast.
It spits out a kobold scale.
Ooh. I also, before we leave, just want to go over to Leonard, give him a pat, and then tell him to take care of the tavern.
Big old lion lick on across the side of your face.
I have feathers going the opposite
He's
direction
the
now.
best boy.
Daniel, is Daniel Dan here? Or
Damn,
Daniel's just woken up, so he's kind of hanging out with you guys for the morning shift. You know, he's
Hey, Daniel, this is yours. Have fun.
we found you a stick.
Do you know what a tuning is?
yeah. They taught us in the academy. I had that ring thing.
He should have came with us.
Doesn't
Take
have the ring
him.
anymore.
We'll take him to less intense fights.
He had one of these.
Oh yeah,
I thought that we were
we
gonna
were
ask.
gonna talk about it.
Yeah.
So he just woke up, I think we
It's too late at
We
this
gotta
point.
get going. It's okay.
Can this be like in-game conversation?
I fully believe this is, as he's just got mug, sword in hand.
We're gonna go to a very, very big, very dangerous fight. I
The
personally,
kobolds we're talking about.
I personally
Of course they were.
discourage.
I would rather you stay here and protect my mother, please.
But we were going to extend you the invitation to come with if you'd like.
But we gave you this really cool sword.
You did give me a cool sword. Thank you. I appreciate it. Do you have extra armor?
I have leather.
I had to turn my armor in.
That's true.
I have leather.
I got rid of my Meridian masterclass.
I would
I
have my original leather still.
I have studded armor or studded leather. Sorry.
None of those are heavy enough for me.
Yeah, I have my original leather, but that's it.
Do you want my plate armor?
Yours? Yup.
The ones you're wearing right now?
I don't feel like I could impose that much.
I thought it was like custom to you.
Yes.
Yeah, I don't think you can give your artificer armor to somebody else.
Hold on. It's not artificer armor.
The artificer makes the armor magical for them. It's still just regular armor though. So if she wants to, and I think she can honestly just Tony Stark
Yep.
off and give it to him.
I now have advantage on stealth. Here you go.
Okay.
Is Daniel coming?
He starts to put it on. Just give me like 10 minutes. Give me like I'll be.
Wait, does he have 15 strength?
Yes, he's actually fairly strong.
Is he a fighter?
Warrior, but yeah, basically. Daniel has...
He's the fighter sidekick.
Yeah.
While he's
16 strength, 12 in dexterity, 12 in constitution, 8 in intelligence, 12 in wisdom, 11 in charisma.
12 con.
I'm gonna go over to him. I'm gonna
he's
go
only
over.
level 3.
I'm gonna go over to him
He's gonna die.
and tell him. Okay, I see you have plate armor and you have a cool sword. What if I told you there's an over 50% chance of you dying today?
That's fine.
I'm gonna look back over at Kex.
Makes his own choices.
He makes his own choices, but I don't want him to go.
I told you guys I don't want to be... As much as I appreciate the job, as he's pulling on greaves and boots and stuff like that, as much as I appreciate the job, I left the Azorius because I wanted to do good. This is good. This is what I want to do.
Okay. Make me a deal then. When we rescue, we need to rescue, and anybody else, you get them out.
Deal.
That's that. As soon as we have somebody that needs to get out, you get them out. That's your goal. That's what I want.
Who are we getting out?
An angel.
I know that you guys are going to Sunhome,
We're getting
and you guys are
Tiana
getting...
today.
What?
Yeah.
Yeah, she was stolen from my graveyard.
He's in the middle of like starting to get the rest of these greaves on. Just
Her wings have been ripped off.
Also, I'm really sorry, but
Are
I'm
you
having,
sure you still want to do this?
yes.
I'm having a moment above table where I'm thinking of regular show, and I feel like Daniel is the guy that they added in like the last couple seasons, where he's like this double agent, and he's gonna kill us all.
I haven't watched that far in the regular show.
Yeah, they're like,
Spoilers.
The only thing
Skips is the only guy I care about.
is the regular show the one with Mordecai.
Yes, Mordecai and
That's the
Rigby.
only thing I know about the regular show.
Oh, you don't
Whoa!
know about Skips, the guy who skips everywhere? And is
Or
immortal?
Pops? You've seen the Pops memes. Anyway.
Skips is the best.
See, Daniel's getting all fitted out and goes, I mean, if we're getting...
Alyssa, do you have armor now?
yeah, I have studded leather,
What's that bring your AC to now?
19.
What was it?
It was 22.
It was
Now
22.
I hate you.
Wow, it's almost like the character's built for that.
I was supposed to be the front line.
I could try to find something else that would give me more AC, I suppose,
I wanted to
but
be. I wanted to be kind of a front line.
this is what I had in my inventory. So unless somebody has something,
No. I'm trying to find. Is it False Life?
how much AC does he have?
Currently, he only has plate mail because they also took a shield, so he's 18.
I can give him a snack
That's a
in order
plate
to
now.
give him more hit.
Yeah, you just gave him
plate
plate
for
for
now.
Yeah, plate, not like plate
Yeah.
mail.
That's what plate is. 18 AC.
18.
Okay.
If he had a shield, it would be 20.
Does it have my infusion on it?
Did you infuse it this morning? And did you leave it on there?
I did. Yeah.
Then I guess so.
Okay.
Does that make it +1?
Yeah.
All right. Then he's got 19.
Hey, look at that.
2 19s.
This man is lit.
15.
Okay, out of curiosity, I know I'm forgetting the name of the spell. It's one where you stave off death for like
That's
one.
Death Ward.
Death
The
Ward.
Death Ward has a turn limit.
And you should have that automatically.
It's 8 hours. Yeah.
Okay.
It's not concentration for 8 hours.
It's a 4th level though.
Actually,
Don't use it.
And it just brings him to 1 instead of 0.
It's
Once.
I don't know how it works for you because you have psionic dagger.
What?
I can do +1.
It wouldn't work on my psionic daggers. You could put it on my lightning one, but that would just make it the same amount to hit as my psionic
I'm now
ones.
recalling why I've never done this for anybody because you're the only one who actually uses melee.
Yep, I'm the only one that actually hits stuff.
I did it once. I think.
Hey. Daniel's got the Glacius Gladius now, and you could bump that up.
I mean,
It's a D8 and then a D6 of ice.
you could put it on my dagger of lightning, and that would bring it to a +10 to hit, and I can put psychic damage on it.
It also adds 1 to damage rolls.
What is it? What is?
It would be. I mean, it would make it better.
Yeah.
What is the
But
damage
do you
of
ever use
Glacius
it?
Gladius?
I use it when
D8, D6?
either
Or,
psychic
sorry,
damage
the
doesn't
hit die.
work or it's going to hit harder. I can make it hit harder if
He's
you
plus
want
to
to
hit.
Oh,
Yeah.
plus hit.
Plus
I was
That's
just looking
entirely your choice.
I mean, I don't have any other infusions at the moment.
Whoops.
So-
Oh my god, no! It wasted a 20.
You dingle doofus.
That-
Don't worry, it'll
If
come
you
back.
want to, it will.
He's got a plus 6 to
It's
hit
not
right now.
gonna not help.
Daniel has a +6
He has a +6 to what?
hit with Glacius Gladius.
Because I can turn it into, if you give that, it would be a +10 to hit.
I honestly straight up don't know how many infusions I can have and how many
If
I
you
can
have
cast
the,
of the same one.
If you have the lantern, the signet ring, and the armor, you should already be tapped.
I have more than that though. I have Bag of Holding, Enhanced Defense, Homunculus Servant, Enhanced Weapon, Spell Refueling Ring, and then Lantern of Revealing.
You're way,
You're
way,
over how many you're
That's-
supposed to be able to have.
I can have different ones, but I can't have more than the amount of infusions.
No, I'm pretty sure you can.
No,
only
we're
create-
saying like, you can only have so many active at a time.
Yeah, you can only create so many.
Yeah, so those are the ones that I can because I've chosen them like on like each level up, and I'm like level 7 in Artificer.
Right, but you can only have so many active.
Correct.
What we're saying is you currently have Lantern of Revealing, Spell Storing Ring,
Yes.
and the armor.
Yes.
That is the 3 that you have available to you right now.
Okay.
Looking at your sheet. So you can only have those 3 up currently.
Cool.
Which also means that you would have to essentially disenchant.
One of them.
No.
McGuire.
McGuire.
Okay.
You said
If you
it, right?
wanted to keep one of those.
I mean, we can get rid of the Lantern of Revealing. I feel like that is going to be the less important.
I feel like the Lantern of Revealing would be good.
Okay.
I think I'll just take away the +1 AC.
I just changed it.
I'm sorry. This would be so much easier if they just said, like, how many infusions can you have without making me go into my class builder and then change it every time.
It's weird. I can see it on Foundry.
By the way, I'm just removing Glacius Gladius from my inventory because I don't plan on taking it back, and Daniel can have it as a gift.
I was about to say I already gave it to Daniel anyways.
Excellent.
Fucking love this. Alright.
Okay, now,
The
now.
chode
I
man.
guess if Daniel's coming with.
He like me for
You see he
real.
she's the Glacius Gladius, kind of cracks his neck and goes,
4 fingers, that's all I need, baby.
sorry.
Don't be sorry to me.
It's like when an Italian talks with their hands.
Alright. Alright, you guys have yourselves, Saffron, Sentinel, and Daniel leaving behind Belial.
Excellent.
And the 4 guards.
Whose names we don't know.
Oh, you guys are taking them into battle?
No, I said leaving
Okay.
behind.
Okay.
No, I said we're leaving behind the 3
Oh, and the 4 guard.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're about to stop and have that argument with them. It's like, hey, since
Uh,
you're now employed here, come on.
Are any of them magic casters that we know
One.
of? The wizard.
One of them was, but they
Well,
don't
we-
seem to be on shift currently.
We also didn't talk to any of them.
I'm gonna. Who are any of them awake?
Daniel is, and he's currently trying to wake up the half-orc lady.
Daniel was supposed to be first watch.
What was the dwarf guy with the knuckles?
Sorry, give me a moment. That was
Maybe a pugilist.
Thorian.
Thorium?
Yeah.
Is he radioactive?
Thorian.
Okay.
And,
What is his half-life?
well, he's already middle-aged, so
He is in his
Couple
half-life.
hundred years.
Pog.
Are they Thorian and the other person upstairs sleeping?
yes.
Okay. Has the person you're trying to wake up been useful, or have they been just blackout drunk and giggling the whole time?
Samara's been fine.
Okay, so tomorrow.
That's the one I trust the most.
You see, he walks over, grabs like a cold pail of water, flushes that down on her. What the fuck?
She's the one I trust to be the most genuine.
She stands up quickly, grabs a chair, holds it over her head with one hand.
You're good.
Watch has changed.
Breakfast is ready. We gotta go.
You see Daniel kind of just rolls his eyes. She goes, half of them have requested that I go with them on a job, so you're in charge. Actually, no, you're not in charge. Daniel is in charge.
And we're leaving you below.
Tamley the wizard.
Family's my mother.
Yeah.
I thought her name was slightly different pronounced.
It was.
Oh, I think you heard Tannely.
Talony.
Talony.
Yeah, Talony, not Tannely.
That's Andrew having a dyslexic moment in his head.
I knew what you
Okay.
meant.
How dare you?
When you said Tanley, I was like, oh, is that the wizard?
I didn't think Colby was gonna take that one that literally. Like, oh, it sounded slightly different. Must be a different person.
I'm gonna tell Talony,
I just realized they got a bunch of T names.
if any of them can send a
Awesome.
message to us, if
Talony.
anything comes up,
That one was mine.
have them send it to me, because I can message back.
As far as I understand, none of them are of the same caliber you guys are.
Tempe.
Sending is fairly easy.
It's not.
Is it?
What's it?
Third level.
Talony kind of just raises her eyebrow at you and goes, "Listen, I'm not super adept at this kind of stuff, but they wouldn't be charging a ton of money for it if I wanted to send a message to my husband if it wasn't hard to do."
I've learned a lot the past couple weeks. Sorry.
I'm already working on that. I got it covered. Don't worry about it.
I almost took sending, but I decided to be able to speak an endling language and charm monsters instead.
That sounds like it'd be more reasonable for you.
All right. Are we ready?
Yeah, sure.
Give my mother a hug.
She gives you a big old hug back.
I will give her a hug as well once he's done.
She gives you a big hug back. And she doesn't really take no for an answer. She hugs all of you. She talks with sticks and goes,
no,
"Keep them
someone's
safe."
doing something you didn't ask.
Try. Some of them like to get in unnecessary danger, myself included.
Keep them safe.
Okay. Yes, ma'am.
I like how you're the responsible one.
Yeah, why me?
Well, because I have to keep him safe.
You heal too, bro.
He has to keep us safe. I have to keep him safe.
You keep me safe so I can keep you safe.
That's what I said.
I'm glad we're on the same page, Kex.
For once.
I keep Saffron safe.
And Saffron keeps us safe.
Saffron keeps people confused.
And Alyssa keeps stuff dead.
Also, are we walking, by the way?
Yeah.
I would assume so at this point.
Going.
While we're walking, I am describing Thack to Saffron and telling her if she pranks anybody harder than she's pranked anybody before, prank this guy.
I will take a scan of the area, wait till there's no eyes around, and I'll disguise self as Thack. Like, this guy. This one right here. Looks like...
ugly.
I will.
He is.
I'm gonna tell Styx. I don't know what you're gonna have to spend when we get in there, but try to save something for Tiana when we get there. It's very likely she's gonna be in rough shape, and I don't know if she's gonna be able to move.
I can hold invisibility for her.
That's not what I meant.
Everybody take a
Oh,
long
healing.
rest.
Yes.
I can do that.
Everybody long rested.
Okay.
I have a chug jug for her,
Above
just in
table,
case.
Greater Restoration would not be able to do anything like restore her wings. Heal would be the only thing. that could-
Regeneration
Not
is
the
a
only
spell.
thing.
Regeneration.
But, yeah.
Okay. And that is not until...
I'm
like,
mostly
7th
just
or 8th
saying,
level.
like, it's very likely she's going to be pretty out of it. Might not be very, like, physically able. So,
Yeah.
just giving her a little, like...
I'm not gonna lie, the
Jumpstart.
priority is keeping us alive to get to her.
Yes, that's what I'm saying. Like, just
I'll try and
to-
keep something.
Try to think. I've got my chug jug that I haven't used yet.
I mean, really, if we could give her that, the superior.
Well, work on
We're gonna. It's gonna.
There's a really... that's a great question. Really haven't played with that one.
You didn't ask God?
I would rather use a spell over that first.
Hey, Kellenborg.
Can we hard reset your granddaughter?
Granddaughter?
Yeah. Okay. Well, we can figure it out.
Just. Ironically enough, it's the cheaper option.
Oh, compared to Revivify?
No, you using a spell on her versus the chug jug.
Yeah.
Are you calling me cheap?
No, I'm measuring expenses and
Styx is chuckling, by the way.
strategizing.
No, we were implying it.
I was laughing at him. You don't get a pass this time.
Alright, so, as you guys all have this delightful conversation,
Whenever
making your way down to the
nice.
guild pack. There's the large coliseum itself. You guys see sitting atop of it, Niv Mizzet and Judge Asperia.
Oh, nice. Yeah.
They can't really hide, unfortunately. They're
No, I'm not. That's not why I'm nice.
They're
It's
both
like a,
here.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
Wait, are they?
Yes.
They're not gonna be.
They're not going to be fighting, but they are aware of what's going on because their guilds are involved.
To be honest, I thought this was a little more covered. I didn't think they'd be involved.
Multiple times it's been stated that they probably know we're coming.
They were talking yesterday about us specifically.
Yeah. I actually asked a question directly to Morgan in front of you that said, "Hey, what are Judge Asperia and Niv Mizzet talking about?"
And she said us.
Maybe I was just hoping they wouldn't be involved.
The plot.
You're damn right.
Can we get a counter going for how many things go over Styx's head?
No.
I'm gonna start flying
Jesus
more.
Christ. All right.
The moment we start doing counters, is we're just gonna devolve.
It's gonna be like Team 4-star Krillin death counters.
That's
Right.
the best counter.
Yes.
Krillin,
We're gonna-
no, it's Krillin owned.
Oh, Krillin owned.
Yeah, how
Yeah,
many
yeah,
times
yeah.
has Krillin been owned? Dink. It's Kriller time!
I'm just saying, we might be able to ask to
Really
visit.
rock.
Not too late to get the boys on board.
Boys are back in town. The boys are
If
back
you want
in
to
town.
ask him that in person,
You can
Styx,
ask.
you absolutely can. But let's phrase it as you're asking.
If he comes to talk to us, then I will.
You guys having this discussion as you're entering in the Coliseum itself. You see the fighting grounds left empty, the stands left empty, though there are Harbeck and Hilda, as well as a retinue that seems to be speaking to Hilda currently.
That's a rat person, right?
Are you learning stuff over there?
So the way that this is written is that you can't have infusions on the same item. So you can't do like 2 times the like enhanced like defense, for example. But it says that it can be a suit of armor or a shield. So you can double up on both, and then at 10th level, it increases to a +2. So you can have a +4 by having a suit of armor and a shield,
Yep.
which would together would bring me to like 25.
Yep.
That's not even including if it would be like plus something armor.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
You can probably hit 30 AC if you really try.
You absolutely can hit higher than that.
Damn.
Yeah. So
You took the shield spell?
we've been talking about
You can,
it.
I think what we
I
talked
have
about
warding
before. I
bond.
think the highest you've been able to get is like 40.
I've gotten into mid-40s in theory crafting, and I put it away.
Yeah. The other thing that's not clear to me is like it says that the item is infused for as long as I'm alive after I do it. So I'm like, how does that work? Do I have to maintain it by taking one of my infusion slots?
Post-mortem Nen.
Yes. Okay.
You have attunement slots and infusion slots. You can only have a certain amount of infusions active, even if they're not on you at a time.
Right.
So your bag of holding counts as 1, armor counts as 1.
The other thing that I'm kind of like confused about is like it specifically says that like when you die, it goes away after like a certain amount of days, like equal to your intelligence modifier. I'm like, how many things just fucking stop working in Guild's Road like randomly?
There's a reason that enchanting takes so long. And there's a reason that the enchanting rules I've set out for you, which is like, oh yeah, that takes a course of weeks, because that's not infusions, that's weeks. So it's a prolonged casting. Right?
Yeah. But then
So that doesn't affect it.
So then I would realize it would be absolutely terrifying if you gave somebody like a ring and then it just like died a couple days later when you last saw them, and you're just like, oh no,
Jim!
and then and then it's just like, oh sorry, like I accidentally just swapped it out for something else, and he's like, I thought you fucking died, and I'm like, that would be the greatest side
Wait,
quest.
you can scam people too. Hold on.
That too, I guess.
Are there scam rings with this?
Yes. Yeah, you can scam people by
God
selling
bless.
magic items.
Alright, listen, new workshop.
Let's not build a reputation for that.
Yeah.
We can build it as a Broken Wings and then we change our name.
All right. So with scamming out of the way, You guys enter into the Coliseum itself. Kex still choking on his blood lunch.
I was gonna let you just recuperate from that, then ask you good.
No, I'm good.
Okay.
I just got a little tickle back there right now.
Entering in, you guys see the same people I spoke of before. Morgan's up there on a small, like, speaking platform, essentially. She's going over things, like checking off, basically, attendance. She's doing a roll call for the Azorius themselves. And you do see there's one woman who looks very confused at Daniel's appearance.
Oh, God, no.
There's magic armor and a sword.
Yeah, she just, like, you see her point at him
That
and
was his
like,
boss.
discuss.
Oh no. He's leveled up. He can take you on now,
He
motherfucker.
hasn't leveled up. We just gave him shiny stuff.
That's a level up in my eyes, baby.
Regardless, as everybody starts to trickle in the meeting begins, you see Judge Asperia and Nimizit both crane their heads down. That way they're both within the arena itself. This weird moment where you see these two gigantic beings looking down on all of you as if you were just fish in a bowl.
Better burn this memory of Judge Spirit into my head because I know it's coming after this.
Mm-hmm. See, Morgan begins. Thank you all for coming. I have briefed all of you on what is going on, or had your superiors brief you in the case of Hilda's band. But to go over it once again to make sure we are all on the same page. It has come to our attention that Elda Conan of the Boros has begun a campaign of kidnapping individuals with either high latent magic ability or artifice skill in an attempt to work on a weapons program. Standing amongst you today is Alyssa, who has broken free of their containment, of their prison, and brought us this information. Through much hardship to herself, she has returned to help the Broken Wings here to re-enter and guide them down to the prisons to release those that have been captured. Amongst those captured is Tiana, the Thundering Avenger that once worked on and brought up the Perihelion. She has been captured by a man we were formerly allies with named Thak. He is a Boros functionary and has been promoted to Fire Fist amongst this capture. He is with a Wetworks group, essentially gone in, taken down Tiana, and ripped off her wings as they have brought her in. The only reason that we can assume is that she is to be used against her will to assist with whatever weapons program the Boros is now designing. Now, Tiana was an enemy of the state, but capturing, holding, and torturing the other sorcerers, artificers, and Tiana herself does go against Guild's Rogue law, whether or not the Boros perpetrated it or not. So, we are going in, we are serving two goals here today. One, we have a warrant for Elder Conan's arrest. That is Group A. Group A is going to be headed by myself, Harbeck, and Hilgard of the Sin Slayers, with her group that she's brought with, as well as assistance from some Azorius soldiers. You're good. No, I get it.
Oh, god damn it.
You need to step up.
I was about to say, you want to go take a moment?
Really, just let her out.
I just got something right here that's just...
You need one of those deep-chested coughs that just...
Yeah. Okay, we're good.
Okay. That'll be Group A. Group B will be the Broken Wings, as they are going to be going in and infiltrating. Group A's job not only is to capture Elder Conan, but to keep the main force of Sunhome preoccupied, to give Group B enough time to infiltrate and do their job. Are we all understood?
They're the smash, we're the grab.
Correct.
Yes.
Everybody nods, there's some ascension. Well, in that case, Harbeck here has a pass wall spell that we plan on using to help you enter in. With that, unless there are any more questions or anything else you'd like, I think we can head out and get this business concluded.
Morgan, would you like me to link with somebody who is in Group A?
Yes, you can link with me.
I will link with her, Sail, and Alyssa. Sorry, Sticks.
Sentinel also looks sad.
Can you have psionic connections?
I believe so.
We're linked for 4 hours.
Hopefully that will be plenty of time to do with what we need to. Well, let's break off into our teams and happy hunting. You see, as there is a smattering of applause from some folk that think this is just great. This is so cool.
What do they
they're
look
part
like?
of this, and then there's the other Azorius like soldiers that are just like, no, this is not a good.
This is not cool.
This
not good.
is.
Just super quick, out of curiosity, do I see any other people that might resemble clerics? Holy people?
There's a few. There's Hilda herself,
Okay.
Grand
who's a
Tuck.
very high level. Grand Tuck, who's on Group A. He's a paladin.
Okay.
He's holy.
Holy, man.
Okay, my bad.
As well as there seems to be a turtle man that has a holy symbol that he's kind of clutching on to.
My
Okay.
favorite characters I've ever made. I know you hated him a lot, but
Oh, we're not done with him.
that was one of my favorite characters.
I think that's it.
Nope.
Oh, yeah, Jimothy.
Big ol' fearball.
Big old Fearball man.
Timothy, a Fearball. Can I notice what type of symbols would I recognize him?
If I remember it, Garen isn't, he doesn't have a god as much as he has a pledge, right?
He's a Pact of the Fae paladin, or an Ancient Oath paladin. Hilda is a Forge cleric, and
Devotee of Morden.
yeah. And then Jimothy was a Twilight cleric.
So I probably just kind of maybe recognize these on other people walking around Guild's Row at some point.
Yeah, the Morden one, like when dwarves come to town, a lot of them have that on them.
Cool.
Even if they're not traditional clerics. It's just the main religion. I would say, who's your god for Jimothy?
Yeah, I have to pull up the character sheet.
It's so ambiguous, you're not quite sure.
Yeah. I'm gonna say Twilight's not a very common cleric.
They're like the hippies of the clerics.
Mm.
What type of vibe do they give off?
Oddly enough, the canyon that you guys just brought back to life, whereas this mix of whimsy and horror.
Oh,
Yeah, I was gonna talk about that after this is over. It'd be a really good place for Timothy to go.
excellent.
As long as
All
you
right.
fuck up the Fae thing.
I was just curious if there was healers in.
Yep.
Just a guardian.
Certainly appears to. So, as you guys all break off, start to move throughout the town, there is this silent dread that hangs over you. There are quite a few people that are out on the streets that see you as you walk by. They just move out of the way. It's like parting in the Red Sea. As you guys get closer and closer, you see that some people are starting to put together what is about to go on. As you guys get closer and closer to Sunhome, the looks of determination on your faces, shuttered windows start to close. You see a lot of adults start to pick up children, even if they're not theirs, and start to usher them inside.
That's not concerning.
It's like OK Corral.
Just grab whatever kid is close to you.
Good, it's alright.
As you guys walk forward, you see going around the corner, the guards on the top of the walls have spotted you. They have crossbows kind of pulled up and are watching as the main group goes by. And very, very quietly, you guys see as Harbeck takes a moment and just brushes against a wall as it opens. And he goes, "Don't worry." As you guys see, a few copies of you continue to walk on ahead of you.
Ah, nice.
So, if you guys could, please go and give me stealth checks at advantage.
I didn't need the advantage.
Oh, yeah.
Fuck. Whatever.
Almost
Oh, yeah.
straight one for Sentinel.
We started off strong.
I hope that wasn't facetious.
No, it's not.
Okay. I know you've made one bad stealth check basically the entire time.
Yeah.
All right, this is going to be a group check, so we're going to go with the average here. What do you got?
31.
31.
15.
15.
14.
14.
Can I cast guidance?
No.
Okay, it was a nat 20, so 27.
So 21.
27.
27. Sorry.
But I wanted to see if I could hit 31.
I could always add more.
Damn it!
All right.
I just want to be
that
next to you
definitely
one time.
Evens out Sentinel's 8.
I can get myself to 40. If
He's-
I roll-
he's walking
if
with
I roll
swagger.
Perfectly, I can
No,
get
he's
to
got it.
40.
I think the highest I can get is 35 by myself.
I can buff you guys too.
All right. So
Higher.
you guys see as the rest of you move on forward, Sentinel keeps going along with the pack until you see 2 little hands. As Saffron corrals him back and just, oh, sorry. As you guys enter in to Sunhome proper, the pass wall bringing you into a long corridor. You guys aren't quite sure where you're at. You guys can hear shuffling up above you as you hear metal footsteps start to race across the parapets. You hear a bunch of people start to call out as there's like, threat at the front, threat at the front, get in positions, man the arrow slits, somebody notify El Conan.
Start to, I'm going to say in my head, to boom and boom, move slowly down.
And
Move slowly down. Sorry.
I would have made it clear before now that the lunch boxes I gave everybody had one of the chef treats to give people temp HP in it.
How much is that?
I think that's 8.
Equal to my proficiency bonus.
Oh,
It's the Mantle of Inspiration that's 8.
yep, you're right.
This one just gives you 5 temp HP.
So 15 temp HP.
It does not stack.
Does not stack. Never mind.
So we can eat it as an action or something.
You eat it as a bonus action to gain 5 temp HP on your turn.
Cool.
Alright. You guys enter in what appears to be a small corridor, realizing that Harbeck is either insanely lucky or has gotten some blueprints of this place to have picked where he sent you, because there is what looks to be a janitor's closet straight across the way. You guys do hear a bunch of footsteps up above you and around you, as well as a few starting to come up around the bend, getting closer to you.
Everybody
Roll
get
it
in
to
the
do.
closet.
Yeah, I was going to say, get in the closet.
I'm gonna follow.
At this point, I'm just sticking next to Kex.
Yeah, get in the closet. I'm going to be the last one in.
Alright, Kex, you open the door, shuffle everybody in there. Sentinel, this big old bulk, enters in.
Sail gives you a look right before he steps in the closet.
There's people with us this time. It's fine. I say into your head. I probably freaked Morgan out hearing that, but
While we're shuffling in, can I brush up against Sentinel and use guidance on him?
Oh, sure, of course.
I will also guide Sentinel because he needs it.
Can't stack.
I will guide Daniel because he needs it.
Oh, thank you for reminding me. I didn't roll for Daniel. All right. Luckily, we have almost 30s in the group, and then above average, so that cancels out the 2 variable.
I was going to say I could make it bigger if we needed it to
Yeah.
be bigger.
Daniel got a 3.
I
Nice.
should have actually rolled that twice.
He's not used to the plate armor. Give him a
Got
break.
disadvantage.
But he's got advantage
Oh,
due to Harbeck giving you guys a smoke screen.
got it. So it was flat.
So it's flat.
Okay.
All right. So as you all enter in, shuffle in, you corral into this janitor's closet, closing the door as you hear as people thunder on past you. Footsteps very, very heavy as you realize they probably had a Sunhome giant amongst them.
I'm gonna give it a couple minutes and wait till I start hearing more prominent noise from outside.
You're basically waiting until this thing kicks off.
Yep.
All right.
And
Give us the best chance of not running into anybody.
I have an eager
Well-
against the door.
while we're in there, I feel like you would have told me, like, hey, I'm not going to connect to you. It wasn't just like a...
Yeah.
Okay,
That wasn't out loud when I said...
Cool. I just want to make sure that it wasn't like
Yeah.
I'm waiting for it, like
Yeah.
Styx is waiting for it. I'm going to, whenever it's, like, clear outside, I want to whisper to Alyssa and be like, how far do you think the chamber for Tiana is?
Can I get a map?
We don't have a map of this part.
Okay, well then above table. How far would it be?
Just based on, like, where
I think we have to
Alyssa came out, where we possibly could be, and then from the stairs down to where Tiana would be.
I think we still gotta go down.
Yep. Exactly. You're on ground level right now, and getting out of it, you had to go through about 5 levels
So we got a Y.
of giant size internals of the actual keep itself.
Would we
So
know?
you have a ways to go.
Sorry about that. Would we know if we're above the prison area on the floor plan? Because we came in from the northeast, is what
Mhm.
Harbeck said, right?
Yep.
And that was the northeast was the maximum security prison area on the map that she gave us, right?
Correct. That's because Alyssa gave him a general idea about where it is.
Alyssa, do you know if we have more floors below us before we get to the prison? Do you remember that?
I'm just gonna relay all the information that Andrew told me to everybody.
Yeah. You got about 5 floors.
Yeah.
Okay. I was hoping maybe we could stone shape through the ceiling here.
We can do
No,
that.
but-
So
Not
so
yet.
4 floors down.
Yeah.
We might be able to. I'm going
We
to
might be able to drop down.
So Styx is trying to gauge how far down we need to go for me to do locate creature to, one, figure out a general location, because locate creature, it gives me I think
1,000 feet.
yeah 1,000 feet, but it gives me a direct like ping of where they are.
Mhm.
Yep.
So
So we can get us over top of it.
yeah,
You are
and then
fairly certain you are roughly within 1,000 feet.
I'm gonna wait at least a floor down just to be safe, so that I'm not
Do
burning a high
you
level.
want me to go ahead and check things out and just make me invisible? And I can do that because you can guide me through my head of which direction to go, and I can check if things are clear. Or would you rather move as a group?
We should probably all go.
Or I can be a little ways ahead and do spotting for everybody.
That one probably.
Within range though, just so we can.
Yeah.
If something goes wrong, we can be there.
I can try to maintain a distance of about 100 feet ahead of everybody.
Okay. Alyssa, what do you think would be best? Since you're kind of the expert on this building.
I think that having you further ahead is probably a good idea. I think that I probably should be like 50 feet back from you.
I was thinking 50 to 100 feet. So do you want
Yeah.
to do like I'm 50 ahead of you? You're 50 ahead of the rest of the group.
Exactly. So if something happens, I can pounce him.
I need to be in between Alyssa and Sayo because I'm not linked, so that
That's no. I the reason I linked Sayo is because Sayo's probably gonna stay with the larger group, so
Okay.
that way he can communicate everything.
I'll be in between people who
Yeah.
are linked, so that
Me and
if,
her
like,
needed to be able to talk, and I needed to be able to talk to somebody above, and then I needed a link to the rest of the group.
cool.
So that was the plan.
At this point in time, you hear Morgan. All of you hear Morgan go. Good luck. It's about to get ugly.
What?
Do we
And
feel
I'm-
the meteor strike hit the building?
At that point in time, there is a thundering crash up above you guys as you
forgot about
hear
Opening volley.
the opening volley from Eldcone herself start to shake and rattle the entire keep itself. You hear footsteps up above you pick up pace. You hear a bunch of people start to begin moving, and you hear, go, 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 go!
Okay. I'm gonna get out. I'm gonna shut the door back behind me. I'm gonna start going out, making sure coast is clear. You want me to reroll stealth at all?
Yes, please.
Lizzie?
I was gonna say like on our comms, like, is the idea to be stealthy until we get into the prison room, or even in the prison room are we?
As stealthy as far as we can go.
Stealth until cover is blown.
Once we're in the prison room, go. Like, get everybody out. Whatever you gotta do.
I'm gonna cast alarm before we enter the prison room so that we know if somebody's coming back in.
Good call. Alright.
Okay, I'm gonna roll stealth.
I'm gonna send Saffron with him.
Okay.
Open. Saffron goes.
We're looking at 30 yourself.
30. Okay.
I could beat that.
2 plus 12. So I'm gonna go ahead and make sure coast is clear. Then if it is, let her know. As soon as she comes out, I'll move further ahead. She can let the rest of them know.
So you start to come out of this kind of janitor's closet, taking a left, going further north towards the back end
Yep.
of this castle, right?
Yep.
Sunhome is kind of broken up into 2 different keeps. You have the front keep and the back keep. The back keep is where they the new recruits and everything go to after they've gone through training, yada yada yada. The front keep is where a lot of the personnel and commissioned officers and stuff like that stay. So you're going towards the back end of the first keep. Right? As you're going through, you do hear quite a few people starting to pound up the stairs, starting to come across, but with your 30 stealth, you manage to just, even with some lockpicking from time to time, manage to just alright, you hear them coming, you pop a door, enter in, close it behind you, wait for them to pass, let them know down the hall. Like, hey, about 5 coming.
Yeah, I'm waiting till.
Hide on the ceiling.
Yeah, I can do that too. But
Yep.
Yeah, waiting till basically nobody's coming through anymore. That's when I'm telling everybody to go.
Yep. So, as you move forward, you secure the area essentially, and you wait until you hear loud explosions. There's spells being cast. You can feel from time to time the entire castle start to shudder. But you do make it to a set of stairs. And it's roughly about 100 feet from the janitor's closet.
Anybody else coming?
Take a moment. You wait. No. Seems quiet for now.
Signal to Alyssa. Start coming out halfway. When you get about halfway to me, everybody else come out.
Do I need to roll for stealth, or is that taken care of because I already know that there's nobody in there?
It's already taken care of currently.
Okay.
The way we're doing this is that I have a skill check challenge going on. It's going to be floor by floor.
Okay.
That said, Cax essentially just cleared you guys of the first challenge
Okay.
by doing it the way he did.
Alright.
Cool. Alright.
Let's find the stairs.
So I will obviously go down the stairs first, and I'll get to the bottom and wait for everybody to get to the top of it, and then I'm going to check corners for trying to figure out which way to go.
Go and give me a perception check.
Okay. Baba da boopy. 16.
16. Okay.
I can make it more if it needs to be more.
It's 16 will pass, but you may get more information if you push it.
21.
21. Cool. All right. So, you get down to the second floor and you kind of pop your head out. The second floor, you are now 1 floor down, and down here you do hear more movement, much heavier, much more impact as it seems to walk. There is what appears to be something you've heard very recently, actually. Is what sounds like a giant boar.
Oh, these motherfuckers.
Looking out and across, you do see that the back courtyard that separates the first keep and the second keep, that deep pit that I showed you guys up there, from time to time they have courtyards and terraces built into it. And it looks as though there's a giant boar and an Etten sitting on one of those terraces. The Etten seems to be keeping guard, both heads on a swivel, watching. But with your current stealth check, they haven't seemed to notice you.
Is this the only way forward? Go through this corridor? Seems like this is the only way to go.
So as you kind of come down and open up this door, I imagine it's kind of like the spiral staircase. So as you open it up, you actually have 2 different routes. They would be ahead of you to your left. If you were to go right, going down the other length of this kind of open courtyard, you could avoid them entirely.
Okay. I'm going to have Alyssa come up. Tell Alyssa to come up to me and see.
Really quick. That said, the courtyard kind of area that they have open with those terraces looks like it goes straight across, meaning they can see the other terraces.
Okay.
So it's kind of they have like Roman style cathedral pillars. So it's something that you can take your time and kind of like dodge from pillar to pillar.
Yeah.
Wait till they're distracted, that type of a deal. But they are currently watching.
Okay. Really, yeah, I'm having Alyssa come up to where I'm at, so which is still out of view.
Yeah. No, I just want to get done explaining the entire scenario.
I'm trying to make sure we know which way to go forward.
All right. Alyssa, you come back on down. The other crew has made it to the top of the stairs. As they kind of as you start going down, Sentinel's just like, do we join you?
No. Go ahead. No.
Okay, no. Not yet.
Surprised Kex could hear that from all the way up there. But okay.
I'm confused. Is Sentinel talking to me?
Yeah.
But I'm like 50 feet in front of everybody.
I thought everybody was moving up. They've made it to the top of the...
I thought we discussed it was Kex, then Alyssa, then the group.
Yeah.
Like there was a gap between
There's a gap between each.
Peace? Okay.
Yeah.
I was under the impression that you made it to the top of the stairs and they came up behind you. That's why I was asking.
Either way, I would be nice and just reply whatever to Sentinel, but I was like, am I even near him? So, we're good. I think.
We're waiting at the top of the stairs for the queue to go down.
Yeah, and right now, like, we're standing next to each other.
I'm trying to figure out which direction, left or right, basically. I'm guessing it's probably where the bad guys are.
I mean, maybe. Would I know, or do I roll?
Go ahead and roll me a history check.
Can I cast guidance on myself?
For this, yes. Because you were thinking ahead of time.
And what was it?
History.
History.
If you have any... If, like, a cartographer's tools would give you advantage in this scenario, I'm not sure if they would or not.
They...
Do they give you advantage for, like, recall knowledge type of deal?
That's a great question. I don't have that page open. Let me just check what my history is first, because it will matter. I'm just blind. Where's history? There we go. Okay. So right now I have a 10. Unless I have advantage, in which case I can reroll.
I'm looking for the...
Yeah, me too.
Mornkind's Tome of Foes. Is that what it was, or was it Tom?
Xanthar's Guide to Everything.
Xanthar's, thank you.
There's too many damn books.
A lot of
At least we're not playing Pathfinder. Yo, dog, I heard you liked reading.
Current history. You can use your knowledge from maps and locate...
Saffron.
Survival. Unfortunately not. It doesn't look like it gives you advantage. So, I'm gonna hold the 10. Unless you want to use Flash Genius or something.
Saffron will whisper to Kex and say, I can try and distract him.
It might happen. I forgot she's with me.
Yeah, it's just gonna have to be a 10.
Okay. With the 10, it's kind of unclear. Looking down both ends, you realize they look almost like carbon copies of each other. And you can't quite remember with everything that was going on which side you came up from.
I'm not sure which side is which, but because this is like kind of a structure that goes like either way and they look basically the same, unless we can maybe like just go down a level and check.
I guess I'll hang around and go to the side where there aren't enemies and see if it loops back around. And if it does, then that's where I'll tell everybody to go.
Okay.
If it's not, then I'll probably have Saffron do something to distract them.
Are you able to maybe stick your head through the wall and see as well?
I can only do this one time.
Never mind, let's save it.
And it's
one
not
day.
going to use
Yeah,
that
we can
now.
save it.
Yeah. So, that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to hang and hook around the side that is less guarded.
Sure. Can you go and give me a new stealth check?
Stealth check, yes. We're going to be doing a lot of these.
I'm going to cast guidance on him before he...
Beautiful.
Don't need it, but alright.
Let's see.
Always helps.
Yeah, let's
yeah.
let's boost those numbers up
34.
more, buddy. 34?
Yeah.
34!
18 plus 12 plus 4.
You feel
almost max.
Feel two tiny hands on your collar. Saffron's just riding behind you.
Yep.
Staying hidden.
Yep.
As you continue on off to the right, where it seems to be less guarded. It's a good thing that you rolled a 34, because there is a point in time where a a Sunhome giant who is a little distracted at the moment, looking up, hearing all the explosions and stuff going off, is walking around, spear in hand, shield in the other. If it weren't for how quickly you stick to the shadows, and almost like the shadows that cling to you, would have walked right on top of you. As you pass by, you realize that they have what appears to be a moving sentry, as well as a stationary one. They're using the stationary one because it has 2 heads. That said, as you do dodge around this giant, for the time being at least, it does appear that there's another set of stairs that lead further down.
Okay. And is there a way where I can predict this giant's patrol to get everybody the easiest path through?
If you were to wait and take a moment to watch and get the patrol route down, yes.
Okay.
But that would be... You're not quite sure how long that would take.
Right.
Maybe many minutes.
Yeah.
Could be many minutes. This could have been just them passing through.
What is what's the range on confusion?
That wasn't what I was thinking.
Oh, what were you thinking? I don't know Saffron's kid, so.
I'm not gonna try to do the Saffron voice.
That's fine. You don't need to.
She can do Phantasmal Force.
Which is?
It's an illusion that appears to only one creature, and it only does a d6 of psychic damage, but they 100% believe that it exists. So I was gonna make it so one of them, maybe even just one of the heads, saw something.
To the boar.
Alright.
Have Saffron. I'm gonna tell everybody. Saffron's gonna distract the boar. That I'm hoping will distract all 3 of them, and the boar will just charge off into a direction, and then everybody loops around this side. Really, gotta be quiet and gotta be fast.
She'll tell you that she's gonna make it look like a goblin or something is shooting them from the opposite corner of the courtyard.
And can I do anything with my position or communication to expedite their path when this happens? Try and guide them through. Because it sounds like it's like a.
So, I was gonna suggest that maybe they come up to me, and then I cast guidance on them, and then send them, and then
You can only cast guidance on one person.
Yeah, one at a time.
We could do one at a time, but I don't know how long this distraction will work.
Okay.
We can do guidance with 2 people at a time, though.
And I can inspire a third.
You also have Mantle of Inspiration for move speed.
Yep. That'll be lousy.
So, however you guys can get through the quietest and fastest, that's how we need to do it.
Alright.
Andy, you got this.
I will say, I'm not going to hold you guys to it super strictly, but I would like some initiative. That way we can track things a little bit easier.
Okay.
Myself and Saffron? Or does Saffron just go after me?
Saffron just goes out.
Do you add guidance to initiative?
Fucking dream right now.
Demon.
I haven't rolled under 18
I don't think
yet.
I don't think you can.
Isn't it an ability check? Initiative?
It is-
So you can add guidance to it.
I feel like initiative
I don't
is
think you
not
can
something
do
that
that.
you're planning for,
yeah,
though.
100% you can.
You can?
If you are... This is something where you guys are prepping and getting ready to push out and do things like that. So if you want, you could. I would rule that be.
It is a
It's different than getting someone got the drop on you, or you guys
Yeah.
are starting to fight right now.
Okay.
Yeah. My jack of all trades affects my initiative rolls, so I'd say guidance should too. Yeah.
Well. So we gooch.
Huge.
Gooch.
Huge.
E.
Huge.
Huge.
E.
E.
Well, I also heard gooch.
That's what I said.
Oh,
But he said huge.
Right in the gooch.
not me gooch.
What's me gooch, Cap?
Sponge boy.
Sponge boy, me Bob.
Me gooch, sponge boy.
You guys are killing me.
Sponge boy, me Bob.
I wish the scorpions talked like Mr. Krabs.
I've been watching way too much
Turkey
stuff
fan.
that has Clancy Brown lately in it, and it's been throwing me for a loop.
Yep.
because I've been watching Avatar again, and he's Long Fang. And then I just watched Starship Troopers last night. He's the drill sergeant.
Yep.
And obviously, SpongeBob. So, and he's Drag Creed in Invincible. So
He's prolific.
I've had a lot of Mr. Krabs voice lately.
6.
22.
Jesus fuck.
Good job.
Alyssa.
19.
19.
I turned myself into a pickle me boy.
Kex.
22.
I'll take that.
Sayil.
15.
Did you roll like a 20?
18 in guidance.
Okay. I forget you have advantage.
Hmm.
I think it goes to me because I have a higher dex, though.
Probably. I mean, even if I was first, I would be holding to wait.
Alright, so you guys are all getting set up and ready to go. You see, we have Kex, Styx, Daniel, Alyssa, Saffron. Oh, no, Sayil and Saffron.
Sayilfrin.
Sayilfrin. Oh, fuck you.
Safiel.
That's their ship name.
Cyron.
Sayil, Saffron, the Etten, Sentinel, the Giant, and the Boar. So, just to kick us off, you were trying to figure out a way if you could usher them through.
Yeah, just help expedite the process.
It's really not that far when you think about it. It'd be like a few dozen feet.
I'm doing the best I can with Theater in the Mind right now.
Yeah, I know. I'm letting you know. So basically, you had this one length that you went down along, turned left, went up, and the stairs are kind of in the middle of that square length.
Okay, got it.
So as you get everybody kind of like ready and prepped, you see Alyssa sitting there ready to guide people as they go. You have your head poked around one of those corners, so you have a straight view for everybody.
Got it.
So as soon as they get to you, you can usher them along.
Okay.
Boom,
All right.
boom.
All right.
This is going to be a bit of a mad dash, though. So
using the chaos to go quick and not be noticed.
exactly.
Hopefully.
So what I will say is, if you guys are trying to do this one by one, and take your time, and really wait for these guards to go in their rounds and just send them one at a time, I will not give you disadvantage on these stealth checks. If you're trying to go, and try to get everybody gone in one shot, just one after another, they will be going too fast to quote-unquote stealth, so they will have disadvantage.
I'm going to leave that up to everybody else who has to roll for this.
Saffron's gonna try to distract them.
Yeah.
I'd rather not blow my invisibility now, but I can.
Don't blow it now. If you guys want to go one by one, go for it. But that you guys are the ones that have to roll for it, so I'm going to leave that up to you.
I would like to not impose disadvantage on myself.
Okay.
Alright. So sounds like you guys are going one by one. Because Daniel and Sentinel are kind of just looking at what you all are doing.
Yep.
So this will take you guys more time, but it will be more effective. Though it will also give the giant more chances to come across.
Yeah. Well, my hope is that this distraction and the commotion will also make the giant go check it out.
Exactly. We'll see. So, top of the initiative order, Kex, you are essentially holding your turn, waiting for people to come up. Styx, you are waiting for Alyssa to give you the go.
Also, I don't know if I can, because we're kind of in like semi-initiative, I would also want to be keeping an eye out on if these guards will be, like, if they clock us, or if they, like, kind of pointedly look in our direction, like they hear something or they see something. And I would want to be kind of holding on to thaumaturgy for that.
Sure. Like, we're a little loosey-goosey in initiative right now. So that's fine.
We have time to prep things, so you can state that.
Yeah. So I would, specifically, I would want to, it's a 30-foot, how far are they?
From you right now.
Yes.
They're probably about 60 feet down on the side. You see that the giant has stopped and they're kind of speaking with Yetin currently. They're halfway down the left side as you guys need to go right. So each side of this courtyard is about 120 feet.
Yeah,
So
it would be...
You guys currently need to go 120 and 60. So
That would just
180
bring
total.
attention to you. Unless you can throw your voice into a different direction.
There's multiple things thaumaturgy can do. I
I'd
can
say
cause
maybe-
harmless tremors. I can create my voice to boom. I can create an instantaneous sound that originates from a point of your choice within range, but it's 30 feet.
I mean, 30 feet away from where you are is better than where you are.
That's fair. So I would probably want to kind of prep for like some kind of sound that's happening around us in the raid, but in a point where it's like drawing them kind of away from where we are.
Okay. We can get to that when we get to it. So, really quick, kicking all this off with the distraction itself, Saffron is going to run up and make an illusion for this board.
Yes. It's going to be a phantasmal force. So, going to have it look like maybe a...
Glorious.
Yeah, we'll
I
do
don't
a...
think the board really can tell the difference.
It's fair. I forgot it was just the board that could see it.
Yeah, we'll have it look like a little soldier to the boar, like maybe a halfling or something, like a crossbow. And it'll like look up, point, and shoot the boar from like the opposite side of the courtyard. It's a 60-foot. I can target something within 60 feet, but it doesn't say where I can make the illusion or the phantasm appear in relation to the target.
No, that's fine. I would say if you can probably make it appear as long as it's within visual range for yourself, and because you got dark vision, you guys are doing this during the day, so sunlight is coming down from the top. You do have enough vision to be able to do this. So as you kind of poke your head around, cast that, or Saffron.
Yeah.
Actually, Saffron can be fucking anywhere. She
Yeah,
flies and she's
exactly.
invisible.
So it's an int save.
Intelligence save for the boar.
I don't know about this, guys. It's got a -4.
Yep.
So it needs to roll a 16. I'm kidding. Roll a 5.
All right.
-4.
You made my butthole clench with that one.
31.
Hit.
31. So you guys hear as there's some low giant being murdered to one another as they're kind of like looking up. Both of them holding on to like that has like this half of a giant, poorly made axe, and there's this kind of like juxtaposition as you see the very well put together Sunhome giant standing right next to him. This like resplendent armor, polished,
It's an
beautiful spear. But they're both looking up at the same thing, and then you just hear as this boar is starting to kick up and around, almost like it got hit. How much damage?
Roll max.
5.
Pretty good. That's
5
not bad.
psychic. I'm gonna make it feel like it's gonna feel like it got hit in the face, right?
Yeah,
So
it's shaking its head around. Big old tucks are going. I'm gonna roll dexterity saving throw for both these guys. Good. One of the big old tusks actually rams into the shin of the taller giant proper. If he was not wearing greaves on it, that would have gored through him pretty badly. But instead, you see him leap back, holding his shin. They're cursing at it in giant as they're starting to look around, confused towards the area. It looks like it is, and that's when you guys go. You start moving. All right, Sticks. You go ahead and roll me a stealth check with guidance from Alyssa.
If I know this is a
So
bit
that's an
metagamey.
11.
I just want to know if I use my Mantle of Inspiration to give everybody reaction move speed right now, is that going to be done with disadvantage?
13 total.
13 total. I'm sorry.
Sorry.
Making me think about it. I would say basically because you guys are moving slowly while doing this, you guys are moving at half speed. So it gives them another chunk of half speed. I would say no. It would not give them disadvantage.
All right. As soon as Saffron sends it, I'm like, all right, guys, go. No, Mantle of Inspiration, everybody.
How many people can you affect?
I think everybody that's over there.
I can affect, I think,
Well,
4.
Alyssa's still there. You have Sayul himself,
Certain people.
Sticks, Sentinel, and Daniel.
Sticks, Daniel, and Sentinel for sure.
So I can prompt 4 creatures to move, use their reaction to move.
Sticks, Daniel, and yourself.
Sentinel.
And Sentinel.
Yeah.
Remember, you're going one by one. So, effectively, they wouldn't... only one person can benefit from this right now.
Only one person can move. Okay, that was my...
Yeah, it just dawned on me as we're talking about it. You guys are moving. You guys chose the slow route.
Yeah.
Right.
So if you were to burst this on everybody, they wouldn't be able to use it right now.
Yeah.
I just wasn't sure if it would be because that's the moment they're getting distracted by the boar, if we could take advantage of it. But, alright. I will choose...
You do have inspiration
That's true.
if you want to reroll your stealth. That's your call.
I'll take the 13 just because I feel like with the distraction and everything, I could use it later for
That's your
something that
choice.
might be a little bit
Peace.
a worse roll.
Yeah,
Sure.
totally your choice. Just putting it out there. Alright, who's next?
I'm gonna save it then.
Oh,
It's
peace.
just the one, and I will move.
All right, you're gonna go next.
Yeah.
Okay. Go and give me a stealth check, please.
26 with a +6.
Natural 20. Nice. That works. Then from there, I think Sentinel's gonna run up unless Alyssa says anything different. Okay. He's got disadvantage on this.
He also has,
Tired.
He is inspired.
he has the guidance too.
All right. So that's gonna be a 2 plus a D8 currently, right?
Yep.
And a D4. So that's 2, 7, 10. I will tell you guys straight out. He needs to get above a 9 right now because Styx was correct. They're distracted. They have disadvantage on this check, so their passive perceptions are reduced by 5.
Yep.
Okay.
You would have lost this, by the way, without distraction. They would have caught you immediately.
I probably, if they
So
weren't
he-
distracted, I
so
would
Sentinel
have.
passed, but by 1.
Depends on his minus.
So
Not a minus, it's a plus. He passed by 3.
Okay. A little bit of a cushion.
Yeah. All right. And then from there, Daniel's going to go ahead and go next. Unless there's...
No.
All right. Also disadvantage because of the plate. Guidance from Alyssa. So that's going to be 4, 8... plus 1, 10.
Beats.
It was up by 1.
Oh.
Yep, he's up by 1.
Yeah, barely getting there, but we're getting there.
So as you guys all start to slowly slink your way across, you guys barely make this. You are currently about halfway
Alright.
as you hit the middle point. And at this point in time, I'm going to roll another save for the boar to see if they keep distracting. So still DC 12. What if I told you I rolled the same thing?
A 5.
I believe you.
5 minus 4.
Max damage.
Sace. Psychic damage.
Goddamn. Okay.
4 dies.
No, it's still a giant boar.
Just be funny.
But yeah, no, it is now very aware that it is an angry dwarf in armor in the opposite corner that is shooting it and calling it mean names.
You guys see at this point in time, it does break off. Is it... They believe that it's real, but they're not frightened of it, right? So they can go try to fight it if they want to?
Yeah.
Yes.
Alright, because that's exactly what it would do.
Yeah.
So
It
you guys
treats it
see-
as if it were real and rationalizes any illogical outcomes.
You guys see as it breaks away, the Etten actually grabbing onto it and riding it as it runs across, the giants taking their spear, running across with it. At this point in time, because they are now so far away from you, you guys will have advantage on these checks.
Okay, cool.
Peace.
So, going back down the turn order the way you guys did it.
Alyssa never went.
Oh, that's true. Alyssa, if you could, please. Thank you.
Yeah. Quick question for you. Can I do like an action during this as well?
Yeah.
Okay. So I have an idea, and it's a dumb one, so I'm gonna try it.
Jeez.
So I'm gonna first like go over to like where they are. So I'm gonna make this stealth check with guidance, which is gonna be that would be 7 plus 4, which is 11, and then plus 8, which is
19.
19. So 19.
You're very good.
Yeah. I would like to use my forgery kit and do Etten Speak Giant.
You saw the two of them were just speaking giant to each other.
Okay. I would like to make a forgery of like what look like official orders, basically telling them to like go upstairs to protect it, and I would just want to leave it on the floor so if they like pick it up, they go like, "Oh shit, we missed the orders from an hour ago."
That's an interesting take. Please go ahead.
Okay.
Here's the question: who are you signing it as?
I'm gonna go out on a limb and say that giants aren't that smart, and I'm gonna sign it with like an X that looks like really hasty and sloppy.
Okay.
You're not wrong, but it depends on what kind of giant it is.
Not to say one of them's not super smart. One of them's decently intelligent.
Okay. So I use my like proficiency and like all that fun stuff, right?
Yeah, it'd be double proficiency, and I would say
Cool.
for this probably dexterity.
Dexterity. Okay, so that would be 11 plus 3, so it would be a plus 14, so 29.
29. All right. This looks super, super official. It looks right. You guys see as Alyssa kind of slides into place next to you guys all. And she goes, 1 second.
Paper airplane. Yeah.
And then as like we move forward, like down, I'm imagining this as like a hallway or something. Like a
Yeah.
little bit further down, like closer to the door, I want to cast alarm, so that way I know if it didn't work and they're going the other way.
Alarm takes 10 minutes.
Not if you cast it with the first level spell slot.
True.
That's
I
true.
don't know if I want to do that yet, but you do you.
Don't backseat game.
Yeah, I'm doing it.
Okay.
All right. So you run up, get that done. I would say that your forgery kit is going to be for this turn. We'll go and do the alarm on your next run on over.
Cool.
I think that's spatially wise. I think that's a little bit better. So from there, you definitely make it on over, and we got. Who went first? It was Sticks, right?
Sticks.
All right, Sticks, back up to you. You have advantage on this, please.
Get him, logs.
17, 14, so 17 plus 5.
Pretty good.
21.
Yeah.
I think it's pretty solid. I think it's pretty solid.
For a bird.
Good there.
Perfect 5 out of 7.
So you're past me now.
Yep. You have just turned the corner and started to make your way towards the stairs. See as Kex kind of points out where the stairs are.
Yep.
So you guys are halfway through it at this point in time, and then after that was Sayil.
12. 5. So 18.
18. That still beats what they're doing currently. Cool. So you again run on by.
And I will, just for flavor's sake, I will minor illusion like some cover between one of the things. So it's like
Some sandbags.
or like I'll make an image of the wall like between two of the pillars, so there's like a screen almost of the illusion, like a painting.
I see what you're saying.
Yeah.
All right. Well, for flavor and for fun, can you go and give me a deception check?
Not a spell save kind of thing.
I figured it's honestly better for you.
All right. It is my spell save. 18.
19.
18. Yeah.
Okay, cool.
I rolled a 9 plus 8, or 9 plus 9. 18. Yeah.
Cool. That's great. All right. So as you go in, you guys see Sayil running by, realizing where you have to go next. You up ahead of you to make sure that it is going to be blocking off. If you guys didn't already have advantage, you would for the next leg of the journey. From there, it's going to be Sentinel, who I'm assuming you're still guiding people as you're sitting right there waiting for people to go.
Yeah. Straight roll.
Oh, you're right. Straight roll. Thank you. Better.
Oh, the rolls have to be straight, huh, Tayo?
That's my joke.
That's going to be 16 for Daniel as he scutters on about. I will say he had two really bad rolls, actually, so it's a good thing you said it.
Alright. Sentinel.
Yep, and Sentinel, same thing. Oof. Enough.
Yeah, that's what I like hearing.
Yeah. He got like a 12, even with the guidance.
I wish my family said that.
And then...
Oh, no.
and then
No,
Alyssa.
you are.
Yep.
You are.
All right, Alyssa.
You are Kenneth.
It's Go Jover.
This really was, in fact, a Jujutsu Kaisen.
What do I have to do it again?
Jujutsu Kaisen
Stop.
the whole time.
Yeah, what stuff?
What do you mean, what stuff?
Stealth.
Not stuff.
You have to roll stealth again to keep moving.
Yeah, okay. I heard stuff, not stealth, and I was like, yeah, plus stuff. What's stealth? Yeah, so that would be 28.
28. Yeah, I don't know if that makes it, you know? No, I'm kidding.
If it hits a Trask.
We need to get that on a shirt for you. You guys see as Alyssa bringing up the rear, slinking on by. The majority of you almost can't see her if it wasn't for the fact that you guys are all going to the same place and just having to work as a team to do this. That's another successful check on your guys' part. One more roll for the DeBoer. Oh shit, maybe. Intelligence?
-4, I think is what you said.
17 minus 4. It's a 13.
Alright.
So there's a moment where the board just...
Alright, let's go. Down the stairs.
But you do have those minor illusions up currently. So, I would say if you guys were going to go as one big group, now might be the time.
Yeah, go.
Alright, everybody, add advantage, go and give me some stealth checks. I will say you have to pick one person to guide if you're going to be guiding anybody.
I mean,
Sticks, do you guide somebody?
oh, I could, yeah. I will guide Daniel.
Okay.
I'll guide Sentinel.
Alright.
16 plus.
Daniel passes.
You roll 1.
No, I'm good. I still have not rolled below an 18.
Must be nice.
We rolled 2 20s today.
Yeah, you've crit twice. I haven't crit
No, they'd
once.
still be distracted. They're still trying to figure out what's going on.
You've rolled an 18 or a 19 and that's it?
Yeah.
Alright, going around the table. Cats?
31.
31?
Yeah.
21.
21?
21.
21?
22.
22? I barely broke double digits on these guys, but that's enough. Man, this disadvantage is rough.
Yeah.
Well, actually, it's just a straight roll at this point. I'm just rolling like shit.
It's good.
So as you guys manage to run across down to the stairs, you are down another level. There's another... instead of the spiral staircase that you guys went down initially, this seems to be going down further into, kind of north towards the other keep, as if it is going underneath the courtyards.
We're 2 floors down.
You're currently 2 floors down.
Is there anything around me? Like, do I feel like there's immediate danger around us at all?
Make a perception check.
Can I take my passive? Just
Sure. You like
23.
23? Okay. You guys take a moment, hold your breath, acclimate to your new surroundings. As you guys have made about halfway down the stairs, you see as Styx, he is kind of like perching his head off to the side, listening down the hallway itself. With a 23, you can hear that there is what sounds like goblins chattering to one another, as well as heavy things being moved.
Good. How far down would I think?
It sounds pretty faint. You're pretty sure you can continue down these stairs for a little bit to get a better
We
view.
can get down the stairs and I can go ahead if you don't see anything.
What I'm going to do before we move it any further, I'm going to cast Locate Creature.
Okay.
So it's 1 action, 4th level spell slot, concentration up to 1 hour. Describe or name a creature that is familiar to you. You sense the direction of the creature's location as long as the creature is within 1,000 feet of you. If the creature is moving, you know the direction of its movement. And it can locate a specific creature known to me or a creature of specific kind. So I'm not sure if I really discerned beforehand if I would be able to specifically name Tiana, but if not, I will do Angel.
Very rarely, in this sense, you're familiar enough to name Tiana because she has been at your graveyard.
Oh, okay.
She's visited the dead there while you were there.
Okay, yeah, that was a while ago. I remember
So, you don't know her very personally, but for the purposes of this spell, you are familiar enough with her to just say Tiana.
Mhm.
So, as you take a moment, hold your holy symbol, remembering that Kalimdor has told you this is the just and right way. Looking to hear for where she might be. There's a pole. Another few floors down, you can assume, and a little bit to the south, actually. So if this courtyard were to continue down, as you're assuming, you probably need one to actually back on the same side you guys started, just another few floors down.
I'm gonna basically point directly to where I feel this pull, and I'm gonna let Kex Alyssa Sail now.
Yeah, I'm
Like,
watching you.
here. And I'm gonna hold concentration on this.
Alright. I say get to the bottom of the stairs, and then I'll go forward again. And we'll keep up the system.
All right. So, getting down to the bottom of the stairs, go and roll me another stealth check. There's gonna be a lot of this today.
Rogue does rogue things.
Mm-hmm. Well, for all of you, you guys are all being super
darn!
sneaky.
Finally rolled under a fucking, and it's a 16. So it's 28.
28. Cool. As you go down, you see there are a few goblins putting together what looks to be barrels of cannonballs. Getting ready to, seems like, send those upwards.
Okay.
Seems like this is in holding, and that. Do you speak Goblin?
I actually might. I feel like that.
Yeah.
I
I
do.
feel like that was one I took.
You're not mentally linked.
I did take Goblin, so
Okay.
I actually do speak Goblin.
Styx could hear them from where he was.
Yeah.
Oh.
With my perception.
Yep.
Yeah.
So yeah, I do speak Goblin.
All right, then the two of you actually hear. And it's like, the perihelion is inbound. We know it's back in the skies. We need to get these ready. Get the anti-air forces up.
How many do I see?
You see what looks to be one hobgoblin looking over about 5 goblins.
And what's like, what? Give me a little bit better frame of what this area looks like.
Yeah. You get the idea that they leave this open air courtyard on purpose because it serves multiple functions. One of them, it seems like, probably a way to move goods from a secure location back up to the surface quickly. As you kind of look around the backside of this, you see that there are those terrace platforms that the giants were using up above as kind of the lookout. There's already some munitions and stuff put up there, ready to be gathered in by a crane. So, they, you see that they're probably getting ready to use this area to start sending stuff up. Up ahead of you, this looks like a standard storage depot, essentially. There is barrels and barrels and barrels of stuff. You see, like, their general weapons. There's a small grain silo off to the left side where you see that they're keeping a bunch of, like, non-perishable foods, as well as, like, water and things like that.
How does like the path forward look for me as far as visibility goes compared to where they're at?
Visibility in what sense? Like, can they see you?
Yeah, like how open is it? Like
It's fairly open.
fairly open.
It's designed basically like a warehouse,
Okay.
essentially. So, like, while there's a bunch of stuff in this section of it, there's not, like, at most, there are pillars to hold the place up.
Do I see, where the next corridor is, or where I need to go?
As you kind of, like, look down behind you, back towards the open air courtyard, you realize you probably need to slink around there to find another set of doors.
Okay, I'll do that.
You can't quite see them from where you're at currently, though.
I'll do that then.
All right. So, with your 28,
28. Which could be higher.
no, I'm kidding. You managed to slink around.
Thunderwave is loud as shit.
I'm aware.
Okay.
I wasn't planning on just doing it.
Just sending it.
Yeah. So for everybody else, I was looking at Thunderwave because it specifically calls out that unless the objects are secured, they get, like, thrown 300 feet.
Mm-hmm.
And I was like, if I do that in the middle of a room of cannonballs,
It's a very short range.
it's actually not.
It's like 30 feet.
It's like, yeah, it's like 15 to 30 feet. So it's like, it says, within the area of effect or push 10 feet away from you, and then unsecured stuff is like 300 feet.
It's
Okay.
audible within 3.
Audible within 300 feet, but then
Mhm.
it pushes stuff 10 away, and it's a range of like 15 feet.
Not to poo-poo on you, but they are getting barrels of this stuff put together, so they are secured within barrels and stuff.
All right.
I'm right behind you, correct? So
Believe so.
We're kind of all grouped.
Y'all
So
are
I can
pretty
hear, I can understand them, even though I'm not linked. I'm gonna be like, okay, they're gonna be moving stuff upstairs. You have bombs.
close. They're loading stuff.
Yeah, but they said that they were gonna be bringing it up.
Oh, that they're gonna carry it.
Also, I don't have bombs. I have a bomb.
1B.
Oh, you didn't do
They're
the pipe
getting ready
bombs.
for a crane
Yeah.
to come down.
Yeah. So they're not moving. They're not going up the stairs. They're
Yeah, she has the 1B bomb.
I was hoping that I forgot. I thought that there was I would have went with the pipe bombs, so I was like, oh yeah, let's set up some pipe bombs. And
It's at this point in time that your alarm starts to go off.
I'm gonna let everybody know through the telepathic link.
I'll look up the stairs behind us.
You see a shadow starts to come across the doorway, kind of like leading up to it. They're getting close.
They're getting close to
I'm
the
going.
doors.
I'm going to find the other path.
All right.
I think we should start heading down
Yeah,
the stairs
get.
at least.
Oh, I thought you guys were already at the bottom.
We're at the middle
Nope.
point of the
Nope.
stairs.
Yeah, get to the bottom.
Okay.
Get to the bottom and like around the corner.
Saffron will whisper, I could confuse them, and point at the group.
How was the range for that?
Confusion it's a 10-foot radius sphere within 90 feet.
And how many are grouped up in a 10-foot radius sphere?
They currently seem to be going over like their plans right now,
So they're all in one spot.
so they're all in one spot.
do it.
Alright,
Do it while I'm looking for the other avenue forward.
I'll let everybody on the stairs know as we start to go. It's like, alright, Saffron's confusing them, and that's going to be a DC 12 wisdom save.
All right. You see, you're gonna hear her really under her breath. She's like, "Your second pinky toe is missing." Is what she's saying to confuse them.
Alright.
how many toes do goblins normally have?
The normal amount.
8.
It would have been funny if they just had like 2. Like what?
So that's gonna be hobgoblin, pass, fail, pass,
Well, we need a couple.
Fail.
Fail.
fail. One more.
They don't all need to pass. Just a couple need to fail. To
Pass.
Make a distraction.
So
3 fail.
3 fail out of the 6, so it's half.
Yeah, that's fine. Good enough.
So as they're in the middle of talking,
3v3.
you just hear in goblins. What are you staring at? Hey! Hey! As they start to stare forward, confused. One of them kind of. I'm sorry, boss. I don't really understand what's.
We're going.
Starts drooling.
All right. With that distraction, that is going to bring a -5 to their passive perception. Everybody, roll stealth as you guys are moving forward. Kex, you're a little bit ahead of them. We're going to take your stealth from before. That's still 28. As you're investigating, so go and give me an investigation check.
Guidance Sentinel.
Guidance on Sentinel.
On
Perfect.
guidance, Daniel.
Danny boy.
Investigation. Sir?
Yes.
A crispy 25.
It still passes.
Quisp.
Crispy 25.
Crispy
All
25.
right, cool. Not very hard to find. You realize that the staircase design has differed to allow for more entry points and stuff like this in this kind of warehouse silo, essentially. That said, you do notice that there are different goblin teams all in these other faces of the wall that have been carved out. But if you go straight across from where you are right now, there's another set of stairs that will continue down. So you need to go all the way back around.
Okay. That's what we're doing then.
All right. Sentinel got a 15 with the guidance, which is pretty good. I haven't rolled for Daniel yet. You said you gave him guidance, though? Yeah. Daniel got a 3.
Plus what?
Nothing.
3.
No, a 3.
A total?
Nothing
3
that
total.
one.
That's a 1 plus a 1 plus a 1.
What the fuck, Dan?
Silvery barbs.
Yeah.
It has to be somebody failing, and then they take the lower number.
You see as Daniel starts to proceed down the stairway, he trips up over himself, crashes down to the ground. At the same time, there's a large shutter up above you guys. This is still a group check.
Mm-hmm.
So, with the confused goblins and the stuff going on above, this natural 1 would count as 2 failures if you all hadn't also succeeded. So, very close. There's a moment where you guys hear that crash from up above. The shadow of the guardians starts to look down below, and then he looks back up. You guys can see the shadow actually shift as the hobgoblin also looks straight up. There are a couple of goblins that begin to point at Daniel, then immediately just like punch each other.
Yep. That's what I So we're through.
You guys are currently through that bout. You have one more leg of this journey you need to go. So, as there are more goblins and stuff out there, go and please give me this will be your last set of stealth checks.
I got one left for the day. I'm holding on to it.
Okay. Spam guidance on the 2 fucking chunky boys.
I did. It didn't work.
I will use Major Image
Right now?
to give us one of my 3rd level spell slots. Yeah, to give us just a nice 20-foot stretch of corridor that seems the most open. That is just empty as can be. Never been any problems there in its entire existence. So it's just like a big rectangle of like boring old corridor from the outside, and we can run in and out, and they won't be able to see us ideally.
So from the inside, this looks like a black corridor, but on the outside, it looks like what's supposed to be there
Yes.
for those that are in the enclaves and doing their work.
Yeah.
Perfect. You guys see as Sail and Saffron kind of like put heads together, and she's like, "That's not going to last much longer." As there's this black corridor for the rest of you. This kind of weird moment as this aquamarine light starts to create pillars on the outside. Though for you on the inside, this looks like a void.
So, if they know it's an illusion, it's translucent to them. So
Beautiful.
from the inside, they'd be able to kind of see the outside because they know it's fake.
Awesome, that's amazing. So as you all start to run through, putting your feet down on the actual illusion itself, it then becomes somewhat transparent as you see the goblins start to poke their heads around the corner, shout over to the one side. You do hear Daniel cursing under his breath as he rolled another 4 total.
With advantage?
No, that would have been his flat roll,
We don't get it.
because he rolled lower the first time.
We don't get it off of this.
He doesn't get guidance.
He got guidance. I'm saying he has plate armor, so it's
Yeah.
normally disadvantage.
So
So it's a flat roll.
Yeah, so you got a 4
Okay.
off the flat. So
Yeah.
You roll
So I rolled, with the,
Yes.
with the illusion helping, I first rolled a 1 and then a 19.
Beautiful. Perfect.
24.
24.
For a total of 25.
14.
14.
Do I need to roll another one?
Yes.
Okay.
You need
New
to
leg.
roll.
31. I rolled a
All right.
19 again. It's fine.
Sentinel got a 12. Basically, with these guys down here and being a bit distracted, you really only needed to get above an 11. So, as you guys start to run your way through, and a collective 11 at that.
Mm.
Yeah.
You guys start to run your way through. You have one more floor to go.
Alright. And I have this illusion, which I can manipulate as an action on my turn for 10 minutes. So I'm going to be I'm letting everybody know I'm going to be trying to make us cover
Okay.
on the way in.
I thought we had 5 floors. We've only done 3.
It was on floor 5. So you guys started on 1, 2, 3.
And we have the 4th floor, and
So
then we get to
We're
the fifth.
on.
Oh,
We're
okay.
on the 4th floor now.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm
Uh,
gonna be trying to direct people because maybe we can stone our way directly on top, so
Yeah.
we don't have to go through
yeah,
that last
I'm
corridor.
gonna go through and do my scouting again, and I think that's the best way is just to fucking drop us right below.
Mm-hmm.
So,
Alright. As you guys poke your head through and start to look around. With your passive perceptions and everything in tow, you realize down here is pretty much fucking empty.
I'm still going through.
We're being careful.
Yeah. So point me in the direction.
Is it okay? I'm gonna ask Alyssa, like, can I push past you and be with Kex to guide us right above Tiana?
Just point me.
But yeah, I'm gonna be behind and
So here. Go with her. I'll still stay ahead. She can communicate which way to go. Does that work?
We're just going to stone shape right above.
So I'm still ahead, but you're not with me, you're with her.
okay, sure.
So she can communicate to me which way to go.
So we're on floor 4, on the stairway, right? And there's a hallway going down, and then theoretically there's one more floor, same thing. So when we get to the 4th floor, I'm going to point at, basically try and figure out how many feet where it is, and if there's any doors on either side, point to which door I would think would lead to directly above where I'm getting pulled.
So
Currently, you guys are basically, you're almost right on top of it already. As you guys come down to the 4th floor, you poke your head around, looking around about. Going off to the right a little bit, you realize if you were to stone shake through the floor right here, you're probably right on top of her.
I'm a little worried about popping into the cell with her.
I will also say that this is the final floor for the open air courtyard that's going on.
So we can look up and see the
Sky.
the courtyards that we just came down through.
Correct.
So that's my only worry, is just popping into the cell. What if we get in there and can't get out?
Okay, well first, if I use Eyes of the Grave... Oh, never mind. Total
That's
cover.
something you can see, I think.
Yeah. Okay.
So
Saffron will detect evil and good.
Yeah, I'm totally for dropping through the floor. I think that's a really good idea.
Well, also, we could just pull her out.
We might have to detach her.
Describe the spell? How long does it last?
I think it's permanent. I meld the stone.
Right, but
Oh, never mind.
I'm pulling it.
yeah,
I will save that. It does not go through a foot of stone.
I was about to say, I was just pulling up her sheet.
I have Saffron's sheet, and I have the Pixie stat block because it has hyperlinks and drop downs for all the
Okay.
spells.
Stone shape.
not
Yeah, you touch a stone object of medium size or smaller, or a section of stone no more than 5 feet in any direction. So I can make a 5 by 5 opening. So that suits your purpose. So, for example, you could shape a large rock into a weapon, idol, or coffer. Or you can make a small passage through a wall as long as the wall is less than 5 feet thick.
Yeah, so
Firstly, just by going down through these floors as you have them, 5 feet is about the thickness of this work stone. You're going to be right on the tail end of your ability to. That said, 5 foot by 5 foot, you've met Tiana. Tiana is a large creature.
Yeah.
You might be able to, pull her through, but it would not be pleasant.
Oh, she's large.
I think it would be better to just drop us in the room, because also if we yoink her, what about all the other prisoners?
And we can't get out. I'm assuming it's going to be harder to get out of her cell from the inside than the outside.
So I think we need to get in the prison.
Jail cells work.
I think we need to get in the prison portion and then assess what we should do personally.
So we go straight down.
Yeah.
Okay.
Not straight into her cell. I
Down
think
the
just
stairs.
into the
stairs, yeah.
All right.
You guys are going down the stairs, or are you trying to drop into that?
If we're gonna go through this,
I think we're going down the
if
stairs.
we're going through down the stairs into the corridor, I want to check out the whole area for traps.
You know, Saffron actually will detect evil and good because it is concentration for 10 minutes. And it will tell her aberration, celestial, elemental, fiend, or undead, as well as if a place has been magically consecrated or desecrated. So she'll be pinging for anything spicy and going with kicks to make sure we're not treading on
Yep, I want to make sure this area is not trapped.
hollowed land.
Beautiful. So, as you guys continue on, finding the next set of stairs, going down truly underground. As at this point in time, there's no more open air pavilion or anything like that for you to work off of. Going down the stairs, there is a very large black door. Something that you've become very familiar with in your time now. That you're pretty sure this entire door is made of Stygian iron.
Mm-hmm.
Did Saffron do the thing yet?
Detect evil and good? Yes, she did.
Did she pick up on?
Nothing so
Nothing yet.
Okay. Well,
It doesn't work too good through metal.
how does the? I'm gonna take a look at the door. Make sure it's not trapped, and then try to figure out how it actually opens. What the mechanisms are for that.
Sure. Go and give me an investigation check for the traps.
I suspect that even if it's completely scuffed on the door, much like an amateur drug dealer, they have a reinforced door and regular drywall next to it.
20
Don't shape around it.
23.
23. As you begin to look at it, this isn't something that they were hiding so much as it's supposed to be an active deterrent. There is a glyph of warding on it. And unlike the one made by the Gruul, this is not going to be a simple defuse situation. You're going to need to dispel it if you're going to try and get through it.
That's what I forgot.
I
should've
have
taken-
that.
You have
and
to
so
magic?
does Saffron.
Excellent. I'm glad I didn't.
So, and then the mechanisms.
The mechanism of the door is that there looks to be a pendant that is supposed to be placed in the center.
Right.
That will take a magical signature and unlock.
Okay.
So there's also arcane lock on this door.
Okay. So we can either double dispel it and probably maybe open it that way. Or we got a stone shape through a different portion to get through.
Or we kick it down.
We can't go down right now because we're right on level with it because we're at the door.
No, she's saying kick down the sticky
Oh,
iron
kick it
door.
down. I thought you said get down.
Glyph of Warding can be anything.
I very badly do not want to try to kick this door down.
No. We
It
need to
might
get rid of the
explode.
glyph.
Yeah.
We need to
Okay.
get rid of the glyph. Bottom line.
So who can dispel magic?
I can.
You want to dispel the ward and then dispel the arcane lock?
She can do it once a day.
And you said you can do it.
I can also do it. If we could try to go through the lock with analog means,
I can try to pick it, and Alyssa can probably try to help me with it.
but she will dispel magic the glyph of warding.
Alright, that's going to be a spell check for her.
Oh, really?
Yep, any spell of 3rd level or lower on the target. This is a higher level than that. So she needs to make a charisma check equal to... sorry, give me one sec.
And that's just with her +4, bringing it to a 13 on the dice I rolled, unless there's anything additional.
But I haven't called it out before. Like guidance and stuff.
You needed a 16.
Flash of genius.
There we go.
Alright. Flash of Genius, you see as
Boom.
Saffron
Bada bing, bada boom, look at that.
walks forward, this kind of purple fey energy as she starts to whisper to the lock itself. Those of you with higher passive perception, she's like, come on, man, just... I really need you to not hurt my friends. I think it's really messed up that you did... Oh, you smell just like sticks and cats. God, this magic sucks.
Damn, I smell like a stinging iron door? Fuck.
No, not the door, the
It's
room
necromancy.
thing. And you see as she's like berating it, essentially, it's starting, the actual glyph is starting to shrink.
I love Saffron.
This is my... And as you give her the flash of genius, what do you do as she's starting to struggle with this?
So,
Actual jelly bean saffron.
I like to imagine that what I'm really doing is like I'm basically like creating or thinking through all the manuals that I've read for like every topic, and then like I'm making like a short, concise list, and then like I somehow get it over to them, and then they have like a brain blast moment from like Jimmy Neutron, but with like all the things that I know on the topic. And,
Okay,
yeah.
about Sigilry. So you give this to her, she goes like... You give her a mini download on the information on how Sigilry is supposed to work. She's just like, you're not even written in Draconic.
She
You're
starts
written in Celestial.
Intelligently,
Stupid.
intelligently tearing it down. I fucking love it.
Your mother's
Glyph of warding, more like glyph of fart. Sounds awful.
Your caster
You're
sounds
awful.
weak.
Whoever did this, subpar. I've met better casters, and I just got on this plane.
You're supposed to be abjuration, but you're half-assing necromancy too.
Yeah, what he said.
Your Sigilry, whack.
Your caster, whack.
Me,
I'm tight as fuck. See, as I'm tight as fuck. He's just,
Oh no.
that's the last little bit for the glyph of warding to go inert. That shouldn't have worked. Should not have worked the way she cast that spell, but it did.
She insulted a sigil into non-existence.
Alright, Melissa, you want to give me a hand with this lock?
Above table, what's your plus?
To sleight of hand?
It's not sleight of hand, it would be
Thieves' tools.
these tools.
Oh, 12.
You have
Mine's-
expertise in thieves tools?
Mine's also 12, so it doesn't matter. I'll just give you an advantage.
Because I can do the psychic dice, and I can add to it. So
Cool.
everybody wants to boost me, boost me.
Here, guidance.
All right.
Oh, and bless. Sorry.
And bless.
How
They're both
how
concentration.
beefy is this?
Yeah, they're both concentration, so you can't.
Okay, how
But
beefy
one,
is
but
this?
you
I
can-
guide, you bless.
This lock.
It's already arcane lock, so that's a pretty beef thing to pick through.
It's a
Okay.
very, very large door.
Then
I know the DC from the spell, but that's metagame.
All right.
so I will cast bless then, and you can cast
Can
guidance.
I get advantage because she's helping me? Or
Correct.
So advantage D4, D6, D4.
Above
Okay.
table, the DC is for Arcane Lock. I'm just saying gives it a bonus. That's not the DC he needs to hit.
Okay.
okay,
DC 25.
That is.
I don't have to roll anything else, Andrew.
I'm
I
showing
got
you.
30. I rolled an 18 plus 12.
I wanted to say it above table that way. It wasn't just like, man, your team's a dick. He just keeps bumping those numbers up to make you have to expend shit.
Yeah.
He bumps him up because this guy.
Yeah, we have plus
just for the
12s,
just for the
13s,
hell of
and
it, just for the
14s.
hell of it, let's just find
23
out.
passives.
34, 37.
Don't.
I'm just saying for the hell of it because I just wanted to see what I actually would have rolled. I'm not expecting it. So 42 is what I would have gotten.
Yeah, see? Do you see what I deal with?
I thought Arcane Lock was DC 25.
And then the Tarask busts down
Pretty sure
through
it's
the
DC
door.
18.
Alright.
Oh.
So
It's a lot. In my head, it's just 25. You got to figure it out.
Yeah.
Like, all right, I'll take it.
All right. So as you go in there, getting some assistance from Alyssa in the sense that she is giving you magically guided tools that she normally
that's
uses,
what I thought.
starting to move around the tumblers. As the door opens just a little bit.
I'm still kind of listening for Saffron to tell me if anything pings for her detect good and evil.
Oh! It smells so bad in there! Oh! There's. Oh no!
Oh, cheese kicks!
There's undead, there's celestial.
Alright, you guys ready? This is about to go down.
See, she actually flies away from Kex and goes up underneath your hat.
Need a better smell combination.
I will move the major image, so it's just a sheet in front of the door. That's basically a painting of the empty stairwell behind us.
All right. As you do that, Styx, as the door opens up, you guys see with your vision.
Also, I would want to use Eyes of the Grave.
Oh, baby.
You cast Eyes of the Grave, and right in front of you, you being the only one that I think can actually see it currently with the dim light.
Oh, even I can't see it?
No, he has 120.
Okay. I wasn't sure how big the room would be.
Bird up.
Yep.
Bird up.
There is a smaller angelic woman standing next to a stone wall. And as you kind of look at her, she has scythe in hand, dark black wings. She has a pale face that is beautiful yet horrifying, as it looks as though black tears are constantly starting to stream down. She looks at you all. Well, my day just got interesting now, didn't it? And that's where we're going to pick up next time.
Hey girl, haven't seen you in a while.
Actually, man, I just want to be like, well, your day's gonna get real short here, so.
Love it. And yes, for the record, she does ping as undead.
Ah, lovely.
Celestial undead.
Yep.
What?
in-
Yep.
Is this a god or like a demigod or something?
It's an angel.
What? Undead angel?
Yep.
How does that work?
Bad touch.
You're going to find out next time. So, thank you guys for watching. We appreciate you. What you got, Jeremy?
I was just before we end. It pings as undead. Is the pull because I'm still concentrating on. Detect or locate person.
She is not the person.
Okay, cool.
Seems
I just want to make
behind
sure.
her somewhere.
Okay,
Also, you wouldn't be because you cast guidance.
That's true.
that is true. Okay,
Concentration cantrips kind of bust my balls.
I'm getting rid of him.
So, thank you guys very much for watching. We really appreciate it. We will see you. I think.
We have 5 weekends this month. I was gonna ask, are we playing next weekend? Very badly, you don't want to wait 2 weeks.
I was gonna say take the 31st off. That sound good for everybody?
Sure.
Yes.
We can talk about it a bit more off camera if that makes anybody feel better.
Yeah.
All right. Cool. We will see you then.
Applause to everybody. That was good. That was, in my mind, a near fly.